You only pass through this life once. When you get old, all you're gonna have left is your memories. So make them good.
No fault, I done doubled up on the workload. I think I fell in love with the bankroll. Pray up, get money, then we lay low. Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Is on me, gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up.
Do you know where you are? You're in the jungle, baby, and you're gonna die. Just kidding. You're not gonna die. Instead, you're going to get 6 straight hours of high-stakes poker action with the one and only Jungleman. Welcome to Hustler Casino Live, the #1 poker stream in the world. My name is DGAF, and for the next 6 hours, I'm going to do my best to let you all feel like you are sitting at the table with Jungleman and the rest of the players. Let's meet the rest of the players. There's Patrick in the 1 seat. No lie, he has 10 children. Solid player, plays on a lot of the streams here. I don't know if he's ever played this big, but should create an interesting dynamic. Same thing is true of Big John. He's a regular at Hustler Casino Live, a really solid dude in the LA poker scene. I'm not sure if he's ever played this big on stream. I'm looking forward to see how these gentlemen adjust. Julie Yorn, she produced a movie called Hell or High Water that was amazing. She has a show called Heels on Stars. She plays this game all the time. She ain't scared, and neither is this guy, Krish. He collects rare casino chips. People know that about him. I think he's close to collecting Poker Pros souls pretty soon. He's getting better every week, and it's fun to watch him progress. And there's Andy, longtime LA pro. Sits deep, goes for it, has endless heart, funny guy. And yet another player I don't think who has played this big on stream and plays on the other streams, Ronnie. He used to be a horse jockey. He's got poker chops, and he has different gears. He will sing and be gregarious, and he also will be quiet and play really well sometimes. And that's Henry in the 9. He took an Uber here from Las Vegas the other day, no lie, $400 Uber ride. And the empty seat is the featured player today, Jungleman. He'll be here shortly.
Almost always fails, though, right?
And you can see Andy buying in for $100K. It'll be interesting to see what Jungle buys in for when he gets here. Word is he has another job. He does some catering, and he was working a quinceañera that ran a little late. So he will be here in the next 30 to 45 minutes. That's just what I'm told, that he's in the catering game now as well as being one of the best poker players in the world. We're playing 100, 200, no limit with a $200 ante, 20K minimum buy-in, no cap. This guy Henry is a star in the making. I believe he's a businessman. He kind of plays like a pro. He goes for it. I've watched him play all week. I'm happy he's in the game.
Check. $300.
So Ronnie check calls with King 3 on 5-5-10. A little bit surprised by that. And then he leads. Henry does not like to give up in pots. And he figures he's good enough to, his hand's good enough to just call with here. He's right. I like this barrel from Ronnie.
3,300.
And now you might see Henry turn his hand into a bluff. I believe he was just bluff catching last on the turn. You can see him raise. Oh no, he thinks his hand's good, and it is. This guy Henry's a beast. You're gonna like him a lot. He's gonna become a star on this show. I'm calling it. He made a couple plays on last night's stream that earned him the nickname King Henry in the chat. Anyways, when the players are talking, I'm gonna let the game breathe.
You come to call. Ain't no stealing here.
And when they're not,
Not the warning.
I'll call the action
Long, I got
and
hopped
insert
up
some
over
commentary
There's everything on that board.
if it seems appropriate.
Pretty good one there.
So in my experience, when people play bigger than they normally play, they play up, if you will, they react one of two ways. They play a little more timid, and they fold a little too much, or it's very common for them to go the complete opposite direction, to think they're always getting
I'm
bluffed,
here a lot. I have an office out here.
Okay.
and to try more bluffs than they normally would.
What business are you in?
Merchant cash advance, and I invest in different businesses.
Just because you said you have an office out here.
I said what?
Because you said you have an office out here, I was just wondering
yeah,
what
yeah.
business it was.
Again, we have 6 hours of this show, and Jungleman will be here shortly. He got off late at his other job.
To Miami.
You actually sound like you have a New York accent.
I'm from New York
Me
originally.
too. That's how I know. Pick up the accent. Where?
Brooklyn.
Okay. Manhattan.
Nice.
I can pick up a little New York in somebody.
Used to be stronger.
Although a lot of people in Miami, I feel like have that. Like,
There's so many
love
transplants in Miami.
So you saw Big John called with 9 deuce suited. He played pretty wide open earlier in the week on this show. He flopped a flush draw here, but so does Ronnie. And Andy has the best hand with middle pair and a backdoor flush draw. Andy will be betting here. He realizes his hand is best.
800 is the bet.
Patrick's also open-ended. So a little something for everyone here.
Three players.
And there's the bink. Flush over flush. Big John will lead. Andy will fold. Ronnie will probably just call. And it's a cooler for him and a rough start.
Bet. 2,800.
So you bet a little over half pot. Andy's not paying this off. He's thinking about bluffing. I think he'll just fold.
Second. Ronnie calls.
Flush.
Flush.
Rough start for Ronnie.
Don't say that. I can't see that far.
Did you see he had a flush
Just
too?
about the
No,
flush.
you said bigger flush. I'm like, oh
You
shit.
have the
I
bigger
don't see.
flush.
Oh, he said he did. I'm like, oh shit. I can't see that far.
One's good.
I couldn't even see. Like, if that ace was a damn spade too.
Thanks, Ronnie. Thank you.
Thank you for giving. 1, 2, 2.
For now.
Flushy, flushy.
Anytime you're the pre-flop raiser and ace-king makes the nuts, you're inclined to at least think about bluffing. And that's what Andy was doing. And I think it might have worked.
Had a feeling.
6.
Although he did check the flop, which didn't help his story.
Get to listen to that little voice.
Yeah.
He opens again with king-jack off. Big John's in there. Julie's in there.
What's that voice?
She plays on this show
Don't flush.
almost every Friday.
Check. Check.
She'll probably call one bet from Andy.
100. Heads up.
Maybe another bet with that turn card.
1,500.
Excellent sizing by Andy. He's very aware of Julie's hand, what it looks like. He's going to have to bet pretty small here to get any action. And he still might not get called. Or he could go the other route and bet really big and make it look like a bluff. And hopefully, Julie will put on a cape. So Andy's just hoping that she realizes the pot odds are so great here that she doesn't have to be
10 seconds.
right too often to make the call.
Just thinking it through. I have a feeling I'm behind, but
King.
You hear the term max value, and
just a pair.
that's what you just saw.
I see. I knew I was behind.
I'm behind, but
I really like the way Andy played that hand. And
2 more first.
He's pointing at the exact same way. Absolutely.
I don't blame Julie for calling the flop and the turn, and then by the river, it's just a small bet.
True that.
Yeah.
Do that. Do that.
But
tough to fold.
If you have a king, I'm behind all the way. I could have gone away on the other.
Oh my God, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Can I-
Thank you, honey.
Raise it up. Make it 600.
Oh, that's what he gave me. That's what
Again, the 7 seed is legendary online poker pro, and now legendary live poker pro. I think it's safe to say Jungleman Daniel Cates, who will be here soon. And I'm told he was running late from his other job as a caterer. He's working quinceañera, and I guess it ran a little late, but he'll be here. He'll be plenty of action. I imagine him and Andy will battle quite a bit, and Henry as well on his direct left.
80
what's the red string running there? Oh, it's just yeah, it's a little thing someone gave me.
Yeah, the 7 seat is empty right now. Someone in the chat is pointing out, but that's where Jungle will be soon. I promise you, he's on his way.
They're like, is that technology?
And I don't know that he had to get a job. I think he still does great in poker. Sometimes people add another job just for fun.
I am, but I moved it to the 24th.
Or for other reasons. I'm not sure. We'll find out when he gets here.
You have family there?
Don't quote me on him having another job.
But really don't celebrate Thanksgiving here with anyone, so family's all overseas.
Yeah, they don't celebrate it over there. In case you're looking for
Yeah.
Thanksgiving dinner.
I love London.
My favorite time of the year to visit, too.
I was going to say, it must be a nice time of year to go.
Yeah, like it's Regent
I
Street.
don't know where my passport is. I looked all over my housework this morning.
Good start for Big John.
Let's go to London next
He made the
week.
flush over flush, and
Great things planned, and I cannot find my passport.
he's taken down the blinds a couple times, which isn't that great when you're playing a small game, but when there's 500 out there before you act, it's not that bad.
No, expedited hasn't reopened yet. It's still 12 to 16 weeks.
What? I better get one tomorrow because I'm going. I'm supposed to go. Oh my God, that's a problem.
Yeah.
I have to go to. Supposed to go to town the first week.
Yeah, they haven't reopened expedited yet,
That's crazy.
especially in Los Angeles.
Yeah.
Apparently,
terrible.
a bunch of LA people keep losing their passports.
Raise it. 600.
Louis,
Passport.
I didn't see what you gave me. Thank you.
Passport.
Yeah.
Julie opening Jack 9 offsuit, late position. Henry will be 3-betting. Henry is that recreational player that plays an awful lot like the best pros in many spots.
You can't drive and walk, eh?
In a bottle of water.
You take a boat.
We can
We'll
sail.
get there faster.
Yeah, we get there faster. Yeah.
Julie might be in the mood to gamble. No. Good fold, Julie.
I know how you play.
We had a
Henry.
sailboat for a long time. But,
Play like I got ace king and I raise.
Okay, there you go. Shit. See, Andy, I know how he plays, so I have to call him all the way down.
3 to 4 weeks on a boat is like pretty good.
So the small blind is 100, the big blind is 200, and the big blind also throws another 200 in the middle to start the hand, just to juice up the game a little bit.
On and fell and off, and I don't mean that in some weird way. I mean that as friends, in case anybody's wondering.
For now.
Oh.
Look at Andy stepping up the game. I love it.
600.
Having been Andy's wingman, I know I'm not his type.
I mean, it's either me or Nick, you know, so there's so many options.
Doesn't have to be one or the
Nick's
other.
not here, so.
Where's the next supposed to
I
play?
just.
Julie has a mystery hand. Let's see if Ronnie 3-bets.
1700.
He does.
I always call him.
Charlie?
I call him Louis. Louis? I always call him Louis.
I thought Julie might have a good hand when the way she said, "Who raised me?" So relaxed.
Because I want to call a person might have because you can pronounce Louis both Louis and
She has two options, and neither of them are full.
I started with 20, but I got about 6, 7, 75 besides that. 75 more behind. 75, 8,000 more.
So I think she's going to send it in.
You just get out it all by calling him Louis.
Yeah.
Big L.
Yeah.
Nope, she just calls.
All the way. I'm just gonna hold here.
Heads up.
Yeah, the Jungleman went to the wrong casino.
That's what he said. I heard that.
Yeah. Check and
Yeah,
bet.
I think
1400. It just figured.
Well, I guess.
Maybe she'll send it in now.
Has he not watched any of the streams then?
Well, just going to call again, it looks like. Ronnie did not start the hand with very much money for these stakes.
Check.
And that's a brutal card. He's getting stacked for sure.
Bet. 2,400.
Now she has to go all in, or they will kick her out. No, but there's really no other choice. 2 flush draws on board, some straight draws. You're never folding ace queen. Send it in now. There you go.
All in and a call. How many times do y'all want to go?
Whatever you want.
That's fine.
That always means twice.
Twice is good.
2 times.
I have a queen.
I got a queen.
Yeah, 2 times. You get one.
Yours must be better.
You have hearts?
Yep.
Turn.
Yep.
Yeah.
So Julie's off to a good start.
By the way, I was thinking about. I think I'm gonna start going once in general.
I'm just gonna go once. I think it's just better for the game. You go once, right?
You had it covered, right?
I would say if it's like. I think if it's like a 50K and up pot, I would go twice. But I think for. Yeah.
All right. The rest of the night is once. I'm good with that.
For these tiny little 20K pots, just run it once.
Oh my God, this is crazy.
Yeah, I'll go either. It don't matter to me.
Nice hand, Jules.
Thanks, Harry. I'm sorry about that.
Oh, I'm sorry about the queen.
Sorry, not sorry.
Ronnie, how much you play?
20.
20K for Ronnie.
I thought about shopping for you, but.
Ronnie made a nice bluff to start the show. He went up against King Henry in the 9 seat, who doesn't fold ace high, who made a great call, several of them. And then Ronnie got coolered twice after that. Small flush against slightly bigger flush. And then you just saw the last hand. But we got plenty of time left for him to turn things around. And he's tough. He got thrown off a horse one time and broke his back. So he's not sweating that initial buy-in, getting pushed over to Julie too bad.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, thank you.
Julie, you got collection 230.
Fabulous.
Check.
Good flop for Henry.
Check.
A pair, backdoor flush draw, backdoor straight draw, and he picks up the flush draw.
Check.
I guess he did not have a
Last pot.
backdoor straight draw.
Check, check. Check. 3.
No bet on the flush in position.
I didn't have a flush.
Flush draw.
Oh yeah. I don't bet draws. I like to make my hand first.
He's lying, like all good poker players do.
Interesting.
You might have seen Krish battling against Phil Ivey, Tom Dwan, Garrett, Gall.
Thank you so much. Raise it 500.
This guy's got a lot of heart. As does King Henry, opening the 7-4. Looks like Julie put the $200. Oh no, they're playing 100, 200.
Lady is a trap.
Check.
Delayed C-bet coming? Yep.
Bet 600.
Wow. Very good call by Julie.
Check.
I like a half pot bet here. Well, he's going over pot.
2,600.
Every card on the board that could be it. Maybe.
Oh my, right there, you know, right between there.
No, he's going to do that twice in a row. Bounce it off in the corner pocket.
So my favorite moment of all last weekend was when Tom Dwan won the huge pot against Dylan with the ace high, because the other guy had raised and he got counter credit.
600.
Phil Ivy's face was like the most amazing thing you've ever seen. Did anyone catch that? How much was that?
600.
He was like, go back and watch.
A lot of people in the chat are asking where Jungleman is. He's on his way. I promise you he will be here soon. He got held up at his catering job, but he is en route, and he's going to be ready to battle.
Yeah, definitely want to play, but
Stakes too high? Come on.
couldn't find a backer.
Or stacks?
For the game. The backer said no.
You need one in the picture. I might guess.
Oh, heads up. Check. Check, check.
Krish has played this hand very well. He had the bluff catcher. He just called. He's made the mistake of raising his bluff catchers in the past, and then he realizes he has the best hand. He's trying to get some value from a 6 or a 5.
He's staring at him.
Try and figure that one out.
Ronnie just doesn't have anything.
You got it?
I got it.
Okay.
Don't do that to me, all right?
You mean bet with a set of tens?
Yes. Just check, check, check all the way. Let me get there.
Two to go. Raise it, 600. Make it 2,000. Raise it up 2.
Here we go. Ronnie opens the kings. Patrick 3-bets the king jack suited. A good hand to 3-bet, but really in bad shape here.
Raise.
Bump it up. 5,600. Raise it 5,600.
Very nice for Ronnie to get that action,
Heads up.
because he only has about a pot-sized bet behind. I like a check here. I'm not sure he will, but I would like one, especially since he has the king of spades. But I could see him betting.
10 seconds. Yeah, 6,000.
And that will be the end of this hand. Still won a nice pot. Helps you settle down a little bit at the table. You're playing bigger than you normally do. A lot of people are watching. You try a bluff, it doesn't work. Then you get coolered twice. Then you win 5K in a hand, and suddenly you feel better and you're ready to play your game.
I was
One's good.
Yeah, I was big by myself.
I gave you 10,000, you only gave me 5 back. I had 20, I only played one hand.
You gave me 10,000, I give you 7,000 in one case and 3,000 in whites.
Sure?
Yeah. Maybe we can check.
No, you
just
need
make sure. 3,000 in whites.
I'm sorry.
Seven 1K chips, right?
This happens a lot.
Pretty sure. I guess we can have them check too, just to make sure.
Something like that. What is it, 400?
400, yeah.
Especially when you're running bad, you get a little discombobulated. I imagine
right.
Andy is right here.
You put 2,100.
If they can go to the cameras and figure it out.
Is it right? Yeah.
Apologize.
Okay. Yeah. I thought that was right.
Sometimes in the middle of counting.
Exactly, I wouldn't see it. I wouldn't see it clear.
600.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. All right, Krish.
Big John winning the blinds often. And every time you do that, you pick up $500. Not bad.
Thank you, Big John.
Henry, you live in Miami right now?
Yeah, I live in Edgewater.
Edgewater?
Yeah, it's right near Wynwood. Right near the American Airlines, where they just changed it. It's like FBX.
I love Miami, but I haven't been in a very long time. You go for $1,000 all the time, I say.
I love Miami.
So we film the show,
Yeah.
and then we stream it on a delay for the integrity of the game. You just have to do that.
Doesn't even
It's the
feel
same
like it.
reason none of the players have their phones at the table. None of us up here behind the scenes have phones. They're all locked away in a locker. You got to protect the integrity of the game. There's been problems with other streams in the past. There won't be one with this stream.
We got 3 customers.
Check. Here you go.
Big John gonna bluff, but he actually has the best hand.
I just calls him John.
Yeah, this much. A dozen.
It's like when people call our median Mike or median Mike instead of just Mike. I'm like,
Yeah. Can you cut Krish, please? 1200.
Yeah, Ronnie seems a little discombobulated. He's wondering if he gave Andy
Nobody home.
Big John.
10K and only got 5K back.
That's funny. That's my dad. My whole life.
It happens.
I've been Little John. My dad's been Big John the whole life.
You're
yeah.
Big John.
Two of my nicknames, Little John.
What happens, dude?
Really? I don't know how that. It just.
You grew up.
Yeah, I grew up.
Now you're Big John. Is he around?
Yeah.
Is he Little John now?
Then I got a grandson that's named after me and him.
As he
That's
shrinks
little
when he
Little
gets
John.
older, he's
little-
the
Extra
double
Little
L.
John.
Listen, my daughter, I'm called the Little, and she's called the Little.
Just that she's Julie too.
No, she's just,
Little,
my
little.
ex calls me Little. Calls her Little. Look at the Little. She's not so little anymore.
So Andy's choosing a smaller size pre. He's opening to 500. He was opening to 600 earlier, I believe.
She's a little girl to me.
You're old. How old?
Maybe it was because he was the cutoff
Crazy?
And the youngest?
in this one.
10.
Old. Yeah. My oldest is 34.
Is the 36-year-old
please.
close with the 10-year-old? Or not really? Because they're never in the same house, obviously.
Yeah. No.
It's like my stepbrother was like almost 10 years older than me. One of my stepbrothers. The other one was like 6 years older, so I was around him a lot. But the 10-year-old one, by the time We were brother and sister. Sorry, you're in the hand. He was out of the house already.
Ronnie.
He was gone. He was like, are they like?
Yeah, he raised the 9-3 off.
But she's not gone. She's here, so we see her.
Oh no, he
all,
didn't.
You know,
I guess
she
the
comes over a
graphics
lot.
were.
Chickens?
No, not
Did he?
married. My second son is married, and they had a
Henry
kid
raised the
on
9-8.
Wow.
That's much more
the way.
reasonable.
So I'm gonna be a grandfather.
Protecting his equity here with a small bet.
Crazy.
He doesn't know Big John has trips.
Life happens.
Life happens.
Check.
3 pair for Henry.
Check is good.
Problem for Big John is there were no draws on the flop, so it's hard to get value from a bluff catcher.
Set. 1,000. He calls you. 8.
Except Henry just doesn't like to fold.
Scared me, man. Last time I checked my ace like that with Nick, and he let him get his flush on my ass when I remember.
When was that?
That made me
Yesterday?
sick.
That was.
Yeah,
Was that yesterday?
that was last Tuesday. I turned the set of aces, and then trying to be tricky.
It's like the guy that
Tricked
stands
myself
next
right
to
into
the
some
net in
shit.
soccer and
Yeah.
kicks it in.
Thank you, Big Dave.
Who's Garrett today? You wanna play?
He went to outside land.
To where?
With my wife and daughter, I was supposed to go too.
To where?
The concert in San Francisco.
600? Yeah, 6.
It's all weekend long.
Had Gerry do something outside of poker.
How much?
600.
So it looks like Andy's gonna open to 600 in early position, 500 in late position.
3-way.
I don't have a problem with that.
Check. Check. Alright, everyone checks.
Good check by Andy. Julie knows she has the best hand. I don't think Big John will be folding. Yeah, he's actually gonna lead.
Bet. That much. 1,200. Alright, heads up. Check.
Tough spot to get value in. She might bet something small.
Bet. 2,700. 10,000. Ronnie's 10K behind.
Oh man. A pocket pair can't beat any of that shit up there. A good, decent flop.
Sounds good.
That sounds good.
So there is live chat,
Less? Would you call for less?
and it's a fun way to watch the show. But if you're going to be in there and you're going to be chatting, please be civil and chill.
Good.
Don't be a hater. It's too transparent.
I know John. He's pretty sticky. Maybe he calls that.
Everything,
It's
only
embarrassing.
one part, those was like,
And if I see it, I'll put you in timeout.
Oh really?
Oh, yeah. You got to
Well, no,
for
that's
the whole thing if you go in there at all.
Yeah,
you know?
exactly.
In your mind.
Honestly, I'm thinking the only way, only chance I had was six.
Thinking I'm 70%.
70%? Yeah. Which, you going to play like one of the later day ones?
If I do it like an eighth,
Okay, yeah.
that's what I was thinking.
600?
7th or 8th weekend. I think it is.
Too large.
Almost. Working on my
Andy
check
opening the nines, Patrick 3-betting the ace-king suited. Here comes a call and a flop.
Call. Heads up. Check. 2,000.
Too good, bro. Too good. You know, you read minds, hearts, souls.
Not the one I was looking for.
Andy is a very good player. That wasn't the toughest fold,
I
but
know he read it, like even beforehand. I'm like, oh, he already knows.
I like this.
Soul reader.
It does feel like that at the table
Oh,
sometimes.
yeah, I could just feel. He's like, oh, yep, fold.
Make it 500.
I just got word that Jungleman is very close. And he raced over here from his other job as a caterer. It was a quinceañera today, and it went a little long.
Oh.
But word is he's almost here and he's ready to battle.
Oh. All right, price went up. 3,500.
Krish making it a lot from the small blind with a really good hand. He's happy to take it down. Who's that? Oh, that's Jungleman.
Ronnie's playing 10K behind.
10 more behind, yeah.
Just let everyone know. Ronnie's
He has to
playing
go
10K.
put his phone away, and then he's going to sit down and do his thing. Look at Ronnie in the mood to gamble with the king-jack suited in position against Krish. And he gets a great flop.
Bet.
Pretty big continuation bet by Krish. Unfortunately for him, Ronnie just flopped really well, and he's going to be inclined to send it all in. Or at least flat.
I'm all in.
All what do you do? He's all in. All you can eat.
How much more is that?
Alright, so 455, 10, 13, 14,500 more.
You can see that Krish has plenty of equity to call, but he pretty much needs to be up against a naked flush draw.
Sorry.
If he's up against a hand like ace-10, which Ronnie might play like this, then he's in a lot of trouble. This would be a really good call. I don't think many are making it.
I think you have ace jack of spades, that call.
Oh, great read.
All right, how many times do you want to go?
Right now, I'm not hungry.
Twice? It's up to you.
Whatever you say.
Let's do it twice. Let's do it
Two
twice.
times? All right, all in, going twice. Copy? All right, let's go. 2 times.
That's Krish.
Who wins?
Chop it up, guys.
Chop. Take your money back.
I thought you said you had ace jack of spades.
That's what I said. I think you have.
Because I think he
You
has
have ace jack of spades.
He was very close. Really good read,
I
Why not
Chris.
ace queen of spades?
I have ace jack of spades.
That's a good call, though. That's right. You're spot on.
So Chris played that hand extremely well.
I had a really good feeling in my mind, though. It's just,
Your smart mind tells you not to go.
yeah.
I had my 3-6. I wanted to sneak in there with that horse shit.
How would that have done? You did?
No.
If I would have called, you would have definitely called.
I had a very terrible hand, but I was like, I just wanted to play possession there with everybody in that pot.
Yeah.
But I knew one of these guys was going to squeeze.
Yeah, Jungleman's just putting his stuff in the locker
I
and
thought you were squeezing either way.
probably
Me.
getting organized financially, and he'll be sitting down very, very soon. You just saw him
Obviously, my read was off.
enter the building.
He called you ace high.
I see it.
Just saying, Ronnie.
You gotta tell me,
Michael
Charlie.
Jordan, 2,300.
Did the dealer just say Michael Jordan, 2,300?
Found out I'm not scared to get it in anyway.
It's a good raise by Julie.
Well, if he called, I was gonna call.
She's
I
happy.
was thinking quads, like he just hit with his deuces.
She just picked up over 2K and didn't even have to see a flop.
You never know what's coming around the bend. Maybe my two
He'll
giant
be
cards
coming
on
around.
the
When he comes, he'll be coming around the mountain. That's the one line I know.
That's all.
It's the problem. I know one line of too many songs.
Isn't that the whole song though?
Yeah,
They
probably
just
so.
keep going, right?
Probably
Except
so.
you
Yeah, we got it.
Julie, you can ask him what he likes to be called when he comes in. Louis?
Sure.
Louis?
Oh, I've asked him. It's Luis.
What's your name?
Luis. It's Luis, right?
What do you like everybody to call you? Louis?
Oh, you like that? I
I
thought I
always say
asked
Louis
you.
because Andrew says Louis.
No, I said my. Well, I like it's easier.
1,200.
I'll call you Louis. I've been calling you Louis. This is the most incorrect, by the way.
I thought you meant Jungleman when he likes to be called.
Oh, no, I don't know.
Henry wants Jungleman to sit down on his right.
Spilling on me. Tarzan?
Jungle?
Tarzan, maybe?
Tarzan.
People are asking if Jungle has a day job.
He's the one that killed the internet, right? Jungleman?
Word is yes, and that's why he was late today. He had a catering event, quinceañera, ran late, but he's ready to play.
I did.
Big John off to a hot start. Ronnie's got some work to do. He's down 16K. This is a big game,
I
though.
went to the bank the other day and I forgot mine and my wife's, and all she has a cheetah one on. I felt like a jackass going in the bank with the cheetah mask.
Oh, you had the
Feel
G.
weird.
Yeah, I was in her car and I didn't have one. I had to go in there with
Everybody's
it.
mask.
And all
It
she
feels
had
like
was,
you're like we're bank robbing.
yeah.
Nice outfit.
Thank you.
There he is.
Hi.
It's like Casino Royale.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Figured I'd work that angle.
Smithy, huh?
Figured I'd work that angle.
Welcome.
You're
Please
gonna
the
get
trap.
a straight flush
Please
against
the,
quad.
please the chat.
Isn't it quad kings against quad aces?
Some, I don't know. I don't remember. I like the movie though.
600.
The chat is going insane
Yeah.
because their hero just sat down.
I just really like pints.
When my ex-husband first came out here, he had a job.
Andy with the baby bet.
As a lawyer, and he drove to
Patrick
Disneyland.
just traps him with the ace king.
And he's like, "Where's the business affairs, and they were like,
Did he get the job?
no, he didn't. They were not impressed by that. 1,000?
Yeah, not the best of luck.
Andy playing like a surgeon thus far.
What is it?
210.
Huh?
210?
Yeah. He's brilliant, and he's very successful now. He's fine without it. No, he was from New Jersey. You didn't know. He's like, Disney. I'll go to Disneyland.
No, it's so funny.
Yeah, I actually thought about it. That was amazing. Do you know everybody?
Here?
Yeah. There's like nobody.
I might need a couple reminders. Ronnie? Ronnie?
You know anybody?
I don't know anybody.
Henry.
Henry?
Find out. How much are you coming in? Are you coming with 100?
Huh?
Are you coming in with 100?
What do you mean?
100,000?
50. Oh, 50.
Okay, 50. You
I think
got
50 is enough. For now.
Perfect. And then you can take that blue bracelet if you want. It's highly difficult.
What's your
name?
What's your name?
Dan.
Everyone to just know your name.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
600? What do you like to be called? Was the question.
Whatever you guys, what do you guys want me to call me?
Dude.
Whatever you guys want to
We're
call
gonna go with dude. You mind if I go
Dude?
with dude? Yeah.
I'll take dude.
You'll
Call
take
me dude now.
I'm not going to call him.
Damn dude.
This guy's great.
Oh, shit.
600, dude.
I was really excited when I heard he was going to be playing.
You can take that blue bracelet off.
Not just because of the way he plays poker, but he's just a great character.
Oh, sorry.
It's a good thing if I'm like ADD and forget to put whatever in.
Check. Check.
Ronnie with the nut flush draw. We'll bet here. That's about 2/3. If it were a heads-up pot, I could see Henry calling, but not with all those players behind. Julie has a read because she doesn't have much else. And she gets unlucky on the turn. Ronnie binks the kicker.
Seconds.
38.
3,800. $3,800. You have anything, Ronnie? Charlie? You do? Is it the Charlie something? 10 seconds. Where he lies about his hands.
Ronnie's bluffing, but
Take it.
he's got the best hand.
Sorry, no. Thank you.
I was ready to gamble.
I missed, huh?
I was ready to gamble.
I just missed my game.
Flop was good. The turn was no hurt.
The turn was what?
Gooder?
I don't care. He never tells me the truth anyway. I played with him so many years, and then the first time I played with him on a stream, I was like, oh my God, you lie about everything to me.
Up till that, I was never telling the truth ever to anybody at the
know.
table.
We all thought you were like
It wasn't just you, it was nobody. I'd always.
like a friend's house playing, just.
Lie about like a random shit.
Yeah. Silly hands. Like, yeah, I had the ace. Yeah, I had two pair. We were on a stream and I was doing it. I was knowing they were going to see, right? But it was just the gaff.
I just figured, like, since we were at our mutual friends' houses, that you were, like, telling the truth-ish. 800.
23.
2,300.
Oh no.
That was good there in that hand at ace high.
There? No.
Jack of diamonds.
Not good?
This is ugly for Krish.
Ace high was no good.
Huh?
Ace high was no good.
I should have just done this one.
Has a really good hand.
Anyway.
And Andy has kings, and Andy would 3-bet with many hands.
You bet the turn, you mean?
Problematic.
No, well.
Wow.
I would never go in nowhere.
Really big raise.
Wow.
Never go in nowhere.
No, the jack got exposed.
That's the jack of diamonds.
Oh,
Okay.
a jack got exposed.
I had jack.
You move in on the turn, I'm called.
I'll watch time. That's fine. Okay.
Doesn't matter. I
Yeah, you lost one of your
I lost one of my
Fast
outs.
forward to see
one
who
of your
played.
2 outs.
So Chris saw that someone folded a jack. That's why he folded the jacks.
Yeah, that's right.
Unlucky for Andy.
Killed my action.
He's the soul
Good
reader.
jacks. Before the jacks.
Well, yeah, I did because
It's early on, but Chris is playing the best at the table thus far.
Not the card you want to see there.
You have only one card?
Yes.
All right, guys, let's go.
didn't want to try.
600.
He just opened jacks and folded to Andy's 3-bet. No big deal. Andy had kings.
I can't, I know.
Yeah, that would be nice.
And I saw the American Psycho thing that you did on
Yeah.
stage.
You liked it?
That's pretty movie. One of my favorite movies.
Huh?
I said it's one of my favorite
Your
movies.
dead money.
American Psycho.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so that's pretty fun.
Yes, that is it.
You didn't want to go full nude though in that scene?
Or what?
You don't want to go full nude in that scene? Everything
No.
How long did it take you guys to do that? To film that?
Not that long.
Play a pop for the blinds.
Was that your idea?
No.
Whose idea?
It's all
The chat gave Chris
What is it?
a new nickname,
Mikey's idea.
X-Ray. I like it.
Mikey.
like one of the people that works for Run It Once.
Okay. Yeah, I've seen that movie like 10 times at least.
Julie's got some
American
chops,
Psycho, Patrick Bateman.
and she just binks the best hand.
I've seen it like a million.
She was floating. Now she's got the best hand. She's going to downshift and try and get a little tiny value somehow. Well, she's going to bet a lot, though.
Yeah, that was the way. That was like before he did like all the big like Batman. Yeah. He was already pretty big though when he did that. Yeah, it's just a great movie. Yeah.
So funny, I was playing this guy that we were playing with last week, Patrick Bateman, and he was like, he didn't know the reference. He was full on Patrick Bateman.
Jungleman is even.
Is the Psycho's
That will
name
change.
Patrick Bateman?
Yeah.
In the movie, he's there.
Oh, really?
Patrick Bateman.
Andy's
I knew
covering
it
the
was Bateman. I
table.
didn't realize it was Pet. Now I
That
feel
probably won't
a little
change.
messed up, man.
Names of all psychos.
Start calling me dude.
Maybe Jungle or Henry will get mad and cover Andy at some point. I hope so.
600.
Charlie. Hello, Big John. Without the hard John, it's Charlie.
Yeah, it's not that. It's not Charlie.
This was an interesting line by Ronnie. He defends, or maybe did he open? If he opened, it's not an interesting line. My bad. I thought he was in the blinds. He opened. Got it.
Ten seconds.
1,600.
1,600.
Big John picks up the nut flush draw. He could also hit an ace.
100. Thank you.
And he bricks out.
2600.
I would prefer to check, and not just because I can see Big John's cards. I just don't know what you can get value from with the King Jack after betting twice.
I love the big clean. Right? The more, at first I didn't like him, the more I see it, the more I really like. It's just like very clean.
Yeah. Is that the one?
Very clean.
Just to watch out.
Yeah.
Did you get that?
Yeah, I got it. Like,
after seeing mine?
yeah, another part of it.
Oh, wow.
I have,
I like to.
I had always bought Rolexes before that.
I like to
And
welcome people to Pan Record.
I've always liked the idea of this early design for the, I think that's great.
That's
But I thought it
Lauren,
was too big.
one of the 3 dealers for this show.
Yeah, or the chocolate or
Yeah. Moves the game along. Keep these guys in check.
Yeah.
So is everyone here a poker player?
No.
You don't wear jewelry generally, right?
So is everyone here a poker player?
Nothing serious.
I think so.
When you're out.
I'm a whatever.
You're out there.
When I go out at night, it's not the part of sometimes I usually wear bracelets, but sometimes it gets in the way with playing. So I can but sometimes. Did he ask if anybody's a poker player?
Andy picks up a gutter ball to go along with his second pair. He'll probably check call here,
Beef and broccoli.
unless he's feeling
That's one of the
freaky.
best things. That or the salmon. The salmon is really good. The blackened salmon with a salad, with a side salad. It's really good.
Side salmon?
10.
Huh? Gabi?
Real time.
The real McCoy.
Also soy milk? Yeah.
It's stacking in 5s. But yum.
Salmon. Yeah.
Is it okay for now?
And
Yeah.
Water, a lot of water. I'm in a water, guys. Water guy.
You're a water
Yeah, I'll have a water too.
Yeah.
Water is good for you, bro.
Huh?
Water is good for you.
Since the body's made up of what, 80%?
Out at the poker table now, and then you have to go to the bathroom all the time.
And just two in the center, 2 more there.
Get up and go.
We are playing 100, 200, no limit hold'em. The big blind also throws 200 in the middle to start the hand. 20K minimum buy-in. You can buy in for as much as you want though. And Andy bought in for $100,000.
2400. Can you throw me one with the small blind on?
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's all right. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
That's right.
I do that every time. I don't know why. I put it out and then pull it back, right?
I think you may change with it actually.
And Andy's getting no action with his big pairs. Henry opened the ace-6 suited and fold to the 3-bet.
Charlie.
Yeah, I miss our weekly evenings over there. It's so fun.
I don't know. I missed one. Antonio called me like 2 weeks ago.
It's the only one I made.
Yeah, I didn't make
It was
that.
fun.
I was out of time. Oh no. Maybe I was playing the stream. I think.
You were playing the stream.
Yeah.
Oops.
No way.
Yeah, they did it on a Friday.
Huh?
Yeah, it was on a Friday.
Yeah. We need to get that crew back together.
Yeah, everybody's hoovering. They're kind of ready. And he got his new protege,
Misha?
Yeah, Misha.
He's a sweet guy.
He is a doll baby.
Raise. 2400. You got it. 2400.
Yeah, he's like
All 24.
he like studied every hand I played and then studied for the solver and I was like, it's okay, dude, I'm fine.
He's into
I
it.
don't need to know.
That's right. I'm just calling.
This friend of ours is very sweet guy.
Misha, maybe you played with him. Maybe you played with us that day.
Everyone puts this call.
He's a friend of Antonio's. He's
Okay, so Krish opened
Yeah, he is a good guy.
pretty light here with the 9-7 off.
It's Antonio's lawn installer.
And Andy 3-bet with queen 10 off, so he probably picked up on something.
The grass man.
That's
It's like artificial grass.
He kept putting us on a text together and being like, go over to Julie's house. Did you know that?
No, I didn't know that.
He was trying to get us to like.
Yeah. Get him over there to take care of things at the house. check on the yard.
So the graphics are lagging a little bit.
Yeah. He's a stud muffin.
He really is.
He is.
I like this play. It's just very unlucky that Andy turned top 2.
Trying to have you help him. You can take him under your wing to polish him up and then send him back out there.
I believe Chris led the flop. Andy called. Andy turned 2 pair. Chris checked. Andy bet. Chris check raised. It would work against a lot of hands. It's not going to work against queen 10. And you could see him go all in here or shut it down. Andy will call extremely quickly.
10.
10,000.
What are you playing, Chris? That's it. This 4 came in.
So now Andy will go all in.
Actually. 6. Yeah, sorry, 6.
20,000.
Darn it, Chris is thinking. And he's just posturing a little bit, which is very fair. And he doesn't want Andy to know that he had complete air.
Adding more chips.
You got it.
20 more.
20. Can I get chips, please, for Q4?
I'm thinking, what is your Halloween costume? You could be like, there's a lot of variations. This outfit could speak into Halloween.
Like what?
Magician.
Like a caterer.
Yeah, magician would look, right?
Yeah, I guess
Could
so.
be a magician. Could be a magician, right?
No, I think he's dressed.
Could be an entertainer.
You know, like a classic place up.
Yeah.
Right?
Actually looks like could be a top shelf professional poker player, like a European. They dress really nice, you know. They tend to be more stylish in their poker sittings, right? I mean, I like is what I'm
We
saying.
appreciate you, classic.
No, I like it.
Most people come in like hoodies and shorts.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I'm glad you appreciate it.
I do.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah, I thought I'd do something a bit unique. Wasn't feeling the whatever. I wasn't feeling the craziness.
2,000.
Huh?
You know what you mean.
Hold on 1 second. I have to do it.
I don't know what he means, but I like it. Julie opens the 9s. Chris calls with the deuces. Ronnie 3-bets king, queen suited. All pretty standard stuff. Henry has 10s in the small blind. And he's just going to flat. It was very close for Henry. I think if he has jacks, it's that close that I think he would re-raise. Extremely aggressive player. Action flop, 2 overpairs and a big flush draw. Ronnie, the only one without a pair, is in the best situation. I like this bet. It reps the big pair. He's happy to win right now, but he's got a really nice backup plan in case this doesn't work. in the form of 2 overcards and a flush draw. Tough spot for Julie. She's probably thinking, what would Henry have done with a bigger pair than mine pre-flop? He's very aggressive. Wouldn't he have put in the re-raise? But then again, what is he calling with right now? Great fold by Julie. Easy fold for Krish. Let's see a 10 of hearts for fun. I think Ronnie should bet again. He should not shove. Should bet somewhere around $10,000. He takes the free card and he binks.
$6,600.
Not in love with this bet from Henry. I like most things he does at the table. This is kind of a blocker bet. I'm not sure what it accomplishes, but I don't think he can get called by worse. I don't think he can fold out better.
I call.
So Ronnie got off to a tough start. Tried to bluff Henry, didn't work. Made a small flush as Big John made a slightly bigger flush. And then he got coolered by Julie with King Queen against Ace Queen, and a Queen was Queen high board. And then he's turned it around. I'm pretty sure he's in the black.
No, look. No, sorry.
I'm in. Funny.
600.
I'm 20 behind them.
20,000 behind. Call 600.
Big John paying tribute to his friend Israeli Ron, Los Angeles poker staple. That's his hand, Queen Deuce. He has it tattooed on his arm, does Israeli Ron. Big John showing him a little respect, I think. Meanwhile, Ronnie has the best hand again.
1,500.
It's like a switch was flipped. All coolers, and now you're the best hand over and over and over.
These are yours, right? I took one of yours. Sorry. I was using one of his.
We were like, we think
Yeah, we were watching you taking his, and I'm sure we'll see how this turns out.
Oh, you do?
No, I see us.
He knows you get one. You know you get one per hour. Like you got.
Is that what they are?
Yeah, it's like 6 for the 6 hours.
Oh.
Check around. Isn't that what it is? I think so, and it's fine. Ish. Not exact.
No, it's okay.
$1,500.
1,500. Oh.
This is really thin by Krish.
I owe him 15.
Okay, you got it. He owes you 15 or 15?
Yes.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
But you can see the wheels churning. And when really smart people decide they want to get good at poker, they typically do.
That's 15.
I've already seen Krish get much better since I started commentating a few months ago. It's kind of fun to watch.
Oh, you go.
A little too thin there, in my opinion.
Just give me 20.
Trying to get value with the third pair.
When it comes, I'll give it to you.
Sounds like it's done. I got chocolates in my pocket.
Oh, actually, I'm good. Okay.
40? Sorry about that.
What? I'm gonna.
Look at that.
It is.
Ronnie's
Really
at
quiet.
18K. He was down about that much
Summer's evening.
not long ago.
Train bound for nowhere. Met up with the gambler. We were both too tired to sleep. So we took turns of staring. Window after darkness. Boredom overtook us. He began to speak. He said, son, I've made a life out of reading people's faces, knowing what their cards were, by the way they held their eyes. And if you don't mind my saying, I can see you're out of aces. For a taste of your whiskey, I gave you some advice. So I handed him my bottle, and he drank my last swallow. Then he bummed a cigarette and asked me for a light. And the night got deathly quiet. His face lost all expressions. Said, if you're gonna play the game, John, you gotta learn to play it right. You got to know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em, know when to walk away, know when to run. And you never count your money. When you're sitting at the table, there'll be time enough for counting when the dealing's done.
Just think it, Ronnie. Daniel was completely.
In case he's not a gambler, maybe he doesn't know, you know. I just want to share it.
Beautiful.
I want to share it with the amateurs.
And if you're wondering why I was rooting for Ronnie to get unstuck, he's a regular on this show. He has this gear. He will sing.
Made when you were younger, or?
No, I wrote this song back in '98 when I first went on tour from the rodeo. I was bull riding back in Albuquerque.
You wrote it yourself?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
No, he
I
didn't.
had no idea.
No, it's a pretty good song considering you wrote it.
I was like thinking, this guy's singing it pretty good. Like, what's the singer or what?
I don't believe Ronnie wrote that song.
I didn't know it was next to the guy.
You're next to the guy who wrote it. Kenny Rogers.
Yeah, every time I go up and sing songs, I'll say that. I wrote this song back in '98. Me and Tim McGraw, he recorded this, become one of his biggest hits. I never realized that this would be this good, but I really.
This could be 70.
Yeah. Well, yeah, of course, yeah. I just in the moment I throw it. No, that could be. Kenny Rogers was in the late '70s.
Late 70s.
Yeah.
I believe Kenny Rogers wrote that song with
Did he have any other big songs?
some legendary poker player, Amarillo Slim, maybe.
Big songwriter.
Whoa.
Someone look it up.
His album was, yeah. No,
I only know that one. But
probably
I'm
sold
not,
100 million.
what the frick, Magic?
You know, another great one was.
Top pair and a flush draw for Big John.
I really like.
Absolutely nothing for King
Islands in
Henry.
the Stream is another huge one of his.
No, Dolly Parton.
Hard.
No, he wrote
Him and her sang it together. I think they did a duet with it together, him and Dolly.
Yep. What did Kenny Rogers say when he saw Dolly Parton doing the backstroke?
Yeah.
Doing the backstroke.
Islands in the Stream.
Islands in the Stream.
That's a good one.
That's how he wrote it. Well, that one morning it is.
Good one, Krish.
Especially Dolly Parton.
I don't know how her little flame supports those gigantic.
4,600.
Especially she had her ribs removed.
Crazy, right?
Look at that small.
So
That small a waist when you have.
basically a min raise. There's merit to it. There are reasons against, reasons for, just like any decision in poker.
No, I'm just trying to think about how much I would.
Every gambler knows the secret to surviving is knowing what to throw away, knowing what to keep. Because every hand's a winner. Every hand's a he opened up a can of worms. He don't even know it. He gave me permission, Patrick.
He's fully going to handle it, no problem. Unaffected.
The best that you can hope for is to die in your sleep.
Middle of a tough decision.
Yeah, I'm supposed to know when to hold them or when to fold them.
If you guys like this, please hit the thumbs up. It's the only thing we ask you to do. All shows are free forever on the channel. We stream at least 5 times a week, starting at 5 p.m. Pacific. We just need those thumbs up.
Yeah, back in the day, the old boys, they never did look.
Cool.
Yeah, when you're in the saloon.
They never had Gerry done.
Well, they had everything on the table. They always had everything on the table.
How much money?
There wasn't no money behind then, right?
Just the gun.
Oh. We've got a situation.
Check.
All
right, check it out. Check.
1,200.
That's your stuff over there.
Oh, wait.
Jungleman using King Henry's chips to bet. This is pretty great.
12,
huh?
12, right?
Are you guys in a
Yeah.
situation on that side of the table? Everything's
I think I got him all messed up over
pretty
here.
funny.
God, it must not be a good hand if you can use somebody else's money to bet with.
He's showing weakness. He's showing weakness using a different stack.
Jungle takes it down with 5 high. No draw.
I might steal your time chips at some point.
An online player, that's how he came up. But he's got the live stuff down too. Not very many people bluff when they're eating food. So, what better time?
You gotta be freezing because it's like perfect in it for me.
I am a little chilly, man. I don't know why you guys got this like freezing cold.
I'm just saying, I like the perfect.
I know you.
I like it.
I don't think I've ever seen anyone get massaged while they're eating.
I'm in a little cool.
I respect this as well. This game is 100, 200, no limit hold'em. The big blind also puts 200 in the middle to start the hand. Minimum buy-in of 20K, no cap.
3 customers.
Andy bought in for $100,000. Featured player today is Jungleman, Dan Cates. Currently enjoying some beef and broccoli and a massage.
All right, party at 6.
And some pretty good singing from his neighbor,
Party at 6,
Ronnie.
dinner for 1.
Check.
Checking.
Too large. 2,000. Alright, mute feet 1. Copy.
So Henry bets his combination draw, his pair and his flush draw.
Down to 3.
Big John has the nut flush draw, and Ronnie has the open ender.
230.
It's a good card for someone to bluff if they want to.
It feels like 5 hours for some reason.
Check out. Alright, check around.
Let's see if Ronnie bluffs. He knows he can't win, obviously, with the 5 high. He's most likely to have a 9 the way the hand was played. But he's happy just to
Ace high.
let someone else take it here.
6.
Guess I didn't want the club.
That would have been pretty for you.
Mm-hmm.
You had clubs too?
Open in.
Oh.
Blinds, please.
Twice, and they're not flush.
Thank you.
So rather than bother you guys for likes every few minutes, which is annoying for everyone. I'm going to offer you something if we get to a goal for likes. I have a podcast called Sessions. I have a 5-part interview / story with Garrett Adelstein, everyone's favorite poker player, probably the best live no-limit player going right now anywhere. And it's currently private for people who support my content. If we get to 2,500 likes tonight, I will make it public. 5 hours of Garrett Adelstein.
What? Won't be long now.
And I'll keep it public for at least a week.
Oh.
That's funny.
I prefer the song.
We're gonna mix it up. You know,
Stick to what you
can't
got.
feed you everything, all the same.
He's hungry after a long day of work. A little sore from moving tables around or whatever he was doing prior to this.
First one up. Make it 1,800. Thank you. Heads up.
Julie 3-betting 8s and running into a bigger pair, but getting a flop she can win on.
Now
1,500.
1,500. That is 1,500.
Miami.
What's that? I spent about 9 winners in Hollywood Beach. Really? I had to come and go there, but I get from there. The winners in Florida the best. I've been here 15 years. I love LA over Florida.
It's interesting to 3-bet with a pair and then instantly start bluffing. But that's what she did correctly. And you're seeing her game evolve in real time as well.
I got in it today.
The chat's asking about that 5-part interview story with Garrett. How do you find it? I go by the pseudonym DGAF. You just put that in any podcast player in the search area. Hit return. My podcast will pop up first. It's called Sessions. And you'll just have to scroll to G-Man Week in Season 3. And after the show tonight, I'm driving down to San Diego. And when I get there, if we hit our 2,500 likes,
so many good restaurants,
I will
right?
make that public.
There's a great variety of restaurants, like South Beach especially area. There's quite a few there, right?
Yeah, it seems
Never
like
really
a lot of fun things.
been much outside of the coast.
Big John flops a flush here. That's not easy to do.
What?
Grand Cayman Island.
Henry bets with nothing.
That's where you're from?
Much easier to
I
do.
went for the ladies event.
Grand Cayman.
I went for a cash game that.
How was growing up there? Was that were there a lot of? It seems like there weren't that many people there.
But when I left in '71, it was 7,000 people. It's a little small island, like only 28 miles wide and 8 miles, 28 miles long and 8 miles wide. So really small. So the population was like 7,000. Now there's 80,000 people.
Really?
And you can move. Traffic is just, the one corridor is 2-hour thing to get to the other end of the island, you know?
Yeah.
But it's offshore banking. So it's tourism and offshore banking. But the offshore banking, and so it creates that.
Yeah, I just, if you get lucky, you also do well.
So how'd you end up writing the song?
No, I didn't write that song. That's Kenny Rogers' famous gambler song.
Oh, okay.
That's a famous song.
Yeah.
Oh, you never heard that one before?
I have, but I thought you were like Kenny Rogers, basically.
Right. You never know, right?
Oh, are you just making that up?
Yeah, I just make that up always. I never let the truth get in the way of a good story.
Yeah, that's funny. No, it's good to change it a little bit for whatever purposes.
600.
Everyone's afraid of jungle, it seems like. Julie with 2 overs, backdoor flush draw. Just lets it go. That'll change.
Yeah, so I only lived there until I was 6. We moved to the U.S. My mom married this guy from the U.S. She met, he was there working, married, brought her up to the States, and I grew up down
Andy, is our friend going today again? Is he going to Vegas? No. Is he going to Vegas today or not?
Today?
Yeah.
500?
Wait.
Patrick's going to straddle in 400.
Our friend, is he going to Vegas
straddle is
again
on
for
right
that
now,
game?
400.
Oh, no.
I didn't talk to him this morning.
No.
It's on me, right? Yeah. Shadow's over here, 400.
Oh.
You got it?
I don't know if you saw it earlier, but Jungleman is the 3rd biggest
Also, I think
winner
there's like
online
1 or 2 of the
in
people
history.
that are usually there that weren't there.
That weren't there.
That's pretty strong, especially considering he spends most of his time
Oh, it's a straddle.
in Vegas,
Pretty much a
Oh, it's like
game.
that now,
in
huh?
Bobby's room,
They have action, those guys, so they're just, I mean,
playing live.
I didn't know we're doing straddles.
No, I missed my
we don't have to.
You have to.
I mean, he didn't know.
I didn't say I was opposed.
400, so he hasn't.
We figured he'd be okay.
Everyone's just still getting settled in. Very common for any poker game.
Heads up.
Competitive juices will start flowing soon. A couple players are really playing hard. Krish is. King Henry is.
I'm first. How am I first?
You're first.
Oh.
I straddled because I came in.
Oh. Okay.
Nothing to do here but fold for Patrick.
I'm trying to think if it's always better to not let the truth get in the way of a good story. Well, maybe not always. Maybe.
Not always better. Sometimes it's entertaining and fun.
Yeah, for sure. Well, you got me good.
Well, you embellish a song or you embellish a story a little bit, you know.
How'd you get him?
Sure.
Can you believe you wrote that song now?
He said, yeah, he says, well, when did you write that song? I'm like, he said, I don't know. I thought you could have been Kenny Rogers. You had the voice, you know, you sing it, you said it.
You're dressed like
Until I don't know it, I don't know it.
a singer or something. I don't know.
Correct.
I didn't know he wrote the song.
If he wrote that song, I don't know if he'd be playing this game.
I don't know.
I wouldn't have time for you guys.
He'd be in Macau. Much bigger games. So funny.
Raise it up. 600.
It's funny how he gets a great reaction. Cause I like to sing karaoke. I go to these karaoke bars and sing. So generally, any song that I'll sing, no matter, and I know people know it ain't true, but I'll say that. Like, you know, I wrote this one back in 2000. So every time I get up, I start my song with that before the music comes on. Everybody will just laugh. And then some will be like you. They'll come to me like, "Wow, you really wrote that?" They want to have a conversation, and I'll be like, "No, I was just kidding. I just say that when I'm on stage, you know."
Really interesting free bet by Andy.
Like people come up haven't believed it.
A lot of pros will attack the late open. Julie opened on the button, and Krish called in small blind. It's an attack spot. Queen 8 offsuit is a really rough hand to do it with.
That's what I'm talking about.
And he didn't go giant.
Look at this. You sharpen him up right away. Even
But perhaps he's just that confident in his play after the flop that he can get this out of line. It's good for the show.
It really does work.
Oh, yeah.
It's also good for Julie at this stage.
I'm a big
She has
guy.
aces and jacks. She's also kind of cooler Krish, who has top pair.
Here, with a little jacket with a scarf, it'd be like no matter what it was. And then if it was, as soon as it warmed up, you took that off and you were okay, you know, instead of having to wear a big old jacket and carry it. So my move was always a scarf. And then now I love dressing with it. I have a collection of them I dress with. You know, if you're going the right way, Charlie, you know, you want to arrive in style, you know, Patrick.
I don't blame her at all for doing this.
15 more.
Yeah.
Just too much is what he's saying.
You've been right on all your chip numbers, man.
Yeah.
You're really good at those.
It's the glasses, you know?
Just the glasses.
In her spot, I'd be a little bit worried about Ace King.
That prescription,
Wait,
brother.
did you just
It's cool. I like
scarf
it.
to go from there to there?
I used to have
From Ronnie to me.
Cold?
She wasn't.
Are you? I got a lot of compliments.
I'm
on
not
it. Then I
cold
didn't
anymore.
believe it.
Because
I'm
of the
like,
scarf?
Yeah.
I'm like, wait, so what's going on?
I don't
So just
normally
can't
wear a
have, like,
scarf.
This is my most complimented.
I don't ever wear a
piece of,
scarf.
Whatever. My wardrobe.
Little Gucci action?
Yeah, I guess so.
So I should go.
This man has 10 children.
That I had was really, yeah, really fit. I went to Tijuana and got the, they call it the cataract surgery.
Oh, yeah.
I needed more than just the, what you call it?
Dan, can you put the big
Just,
chips in the front?
what is called something else.
Dan, can you put
The
the
regular,
big chips in the
just-
front?
What do they call when you get your eyes done here? That you need
What?
Hustling.
Yeah, really.
LASIK.
Nice hiding your
Yeah.
chips.
This guy is
Wait, wait, wait.
fantastic
Yeah,
for the show.
Yeah.
But it's like
That seemed like an
10
obvious
minutes.
one. I feel like, has no one said that yet? I feel like someone should have pulled that
I
one
don't know.
off.
I just saw a little stealing of each other's time chips and chips down there.
No, I'm talking about hustling. We're at the hustler. We're hustling at the hustler.
1700.
Chris recognizing that Jungleman is starting to play hands. There's a good hand to 3-bet with. Ronnie has a better
I
hand.
wrote that. Do you want to hear my
We have a
next song?
talented table here.
I wrote a song. I was thinking, like, what's the biggest, most overplayed song right now?
I have no idea. I'm not up to date with songs at all.
That is 3K.
Andy betting less than half pot here. He doesn't know exactly where he is. Figures he has the best hand of bunch, and it's going to be hard to exploit him. Jungle, though, flopped a pair and a backdoor flush draw. He's going nowhere yet. And Fish has 2 overs. He's in there.
Check.
And this is where the hand could get good. Jungleman just picked up the world. In addition to his second pair, he has a little straight flush draw.
Check to me?
Yeah. Ten seconds.
He could go for a check raise here. He could bet big.
Time.
That's a time chip. I believe they get 1 time chip per hour.
Yeah. 9,500. 9,500.
So he bets close to 2/3 pot here. Chris picked up a wheel draw, but he's going to let it go. Andy's in a real tough spot. I could definitely see him folding this because he can't see Jungleman's cards like we can. He's going to fold.
That is straight. That is straight.
You made it straight.
That is straight.
Never let the truth get in the way of a good story. Rubbing off on him
Exactly, Ronnie.
He's taking up my old tricks.
I'm learning your tricks.
Really, he's taking up my old tricks, this cowboy.
I was like, what? I thought this guy made this song. I could pretend I made a song.
Yeah.
People would probably believe me.
I wrote a song and recorded one. I'll sing that for you later. I forgot.
I don't know if I
Really,
believe
did you
you
hear it?
now.
My
Fool
song.
me once, shame on me. Fool me
sure,
twice,
yeah.
shame on
Patrick,
you.
Patrick heard it. Patrick heard it. It's a rap song. I went to the other side of the genre.
Show your chops.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
I wrote a song about my journey in my life.
Oh, wow.
With the encouraging of a coach that I had.
Like a rap kind of song.
Yeah.
Oh. I did hear a rap I think you wrote.
If you're in Andy's spot last hand,
Ronnie doesn't.
18.
Make it 1800.
you're just in trouble so often. You just have 2 outs so often, and the rest of the time, you're up against a huge draw, as he was, and you're out of position against an absolute beast in this game.
John. Big Bad John.
That's a good song.
That would be an older.
Big Bad. Yeah, who sang that? Big Bad.
It's like one of those 50s guys.
Is that like?
Yeah. I can't remember who it was. Definitely.
From like Happy Days or something.
Yeah.
I knew from some TV shows.
When's your show come out? So I can watch it.
It's been
Wrestling
on.
show.
It's been on. You gotta watch it now.
Is it on Netflix? Where's
It's
it
on
on?
Stars.
Stars?
Do you have Stars?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it's on. You can watch the whole season now.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch it.
Yeah, it's good.
The Wrestler, right?
No, it's called Heels. But yeah, it's about wrestling. Chris has seen it.
Have you seen it, Chris?
Did you finish the season?
I wanna.
Do you
Because I like your buddy, the actor.
That was
I like
my
your buddy,
big
the
thing.
actor. I like your buddy, the actor.
Yeah.
Because my kids always watch the Green Arrow thing.
Yeah, the Arrow.
Yeah. Or the Arrow. Yeah, yeah.
The thing that happened at the end was like the thing I really
Yeah, you pushed
wanted
it.
to. Yeah. Well, it was, yeah.
4,200.
So a half pot
Is it binge?
bet
Can I binge it? Is it a
Yeah,
binging
now you can binge
with a
it.
bluff catcher, but it is a wet board, and you can get value from many inferior hands, but Big John doesn't have one of them.
Be a dealer.
And this should go check, check.
What you got total up, John? 10?
Like
10,
12,
11, 12.
13, 13, 7.
Jack T, Big John.
Check.
King 10.
Quit looking in case it gets better.
Yeah.
Okay,
It
shit.
was. Wow.
These guys, Ronnie and Big John, play together often on his show. Very cool dudes in their own ways. I've never seen Big
Queen.
John
Yeah.
not totally
That's why I bet
in
the
control
second
of his
one, I'm like-
emotions, which is amazing.
So when I watch later, I'll be Queen Deuce.
No. That 4,200.
Jungleman got here late, had a nice meal and a massage, has not made a good hand yet, and is our biggest winner thus far, up 15K.
Andy isn't doing this shit.
Andy's
he's like,
really fast
he's
at
like,
stacks.
like
That's
it's
because
in
he's Andy Stacks.
fast
And
motion.
look at those chip
Andy
stacks.
does stack.
He does, man. Watch him on there. Sometimes I'm like, what the hell? They had to turn that up. There's no way you can stack them that quick. They're done. Yeah, that's what it is. I never stack chips. I just give them out.
You're stacking now, bro.
Yeah, but not like he does.
No, you're
Then if I get in a big
you're
hurry,
not even-
then I knock them down.
You're
and
1/5 Andy, maybe. You gotta keep
yeah, fifth.
There's one person that really drives me crazy the way he brings this patterns. As if like, it's like a
Oh, yeah.
Check, check.
brings it in like a greedy little kid.
Yeah.
I don't want to say on the stream.
Jungle and Andy, the two we want to
Drives me
see
crazy
battle,
every time. I'm like,
neither has anything. Who will win?
Maybe that's why he does it.
it's like somebody like eats off your plate.
Yeah. Who wins?
Jungle will.
Let's see.
I have a friend who does that all the time. I love him, but he like.
You knew that I win?
I'll just be eating and he'll like start eating it all.
He said, who wins?
Yeah.
Who wins?
You win every hand you play. We've picked up on the pattern.
Cut off pieces and put it on the lid. Speaking of, where's
This show is just getting going. I believe Jungle's been playing for about an hour. He arrived a little bit late.
So everyone here is a professional poker player.
what is it?
He's asking if they're all professional poker players.
That hat. It's the pro hat right there.
Andy is.
World champion.
Uruguayan world champion. Why didn't you say so?
King Henry
Never
can
met a
play like
Uruguayan
one.
world champion.
If he wanted to be one, he could for sure. And the rest of the players are just successful people who like poker, and they're getting better every week, and
I guess the question
they can
is,
battle with the pros just fine.
what defines a pro? Do you do anything else to make money? I know winning rec players who.
I know a lot of people, this is all they do to make money, but they ain't got any money. I don't know if that's a pro.
Yeah, poker pros don't have any money.
With many. Thousands.
That chatter you hear downstairs, that's from poker
2,400.
pros.
Check.
No need to bet.
Bet. 5,600.
But wow, what if she calls? Be a pretty amazing value bet.
Seconds. Time.
I'm not sure what Julie beats, but she might have a read that he's not strong, which happens and
56?
can lead to accidentally paying someone off for one of the thinner value bets you will see all night. At some point in the hand, she might have decided he doesn't have an ace. He doesn't have a flush draw.
Wow. You know, I knew you weren't that strong.
She just is confirming what I'm saying.
God, I thought maybe it was going to be a chop when I saw you. Huh?
You called your big raise on the turn, right?
Sometimes players will go, let's see what this is.
Killing you? It's not working? Is my manliness going away? Because if my manliness is going away,
Dalton did all kinds of mixed games. 2006, 2007, I started playing a little bit more seriously, but then got really heavily scammed in a home game in LA, and then I just stopped playing for several years. I picked back up again during the pandemic. It was one of those things where I realized that I loved it. I collect poker chips, even though I didn't play a lot of poker, and I finally said I need to do something with these poker chips, and it ended up being a thing saying, oh, I'll play. As you probably know, I did terribly on the first few streams because I played like with this massive gambling mentality, but then I took the advice of Sunset, don't throw away money, and I started reading a little bit more, and I'm still not anywhere close to being good as these guys I'm about to play, but I'm pretty excited about some of the progress I've made.
So apologies for the sound issue. He's just talking about how he got into poker. Pretty interesting timing. I was saying it'd be nice to have a confessional with Krish. I really want to know what his thoughts were value betting that King Jack. It's as thin as you'll see tonight, I believe, and it got paid off. It's pretty incredible value bet. Anyways, we move on. Jungleman has 6 high, so he 3-bets to 2,500. And his buddy, Ronnie, is not convinced yet. Massive flop for Jungle. He flops the best hand. He also has a flush draw.
230.
Nothing for Ronnie there except for a backdoor queen high flush draw. Pretty standard hand there. That was more variance than jungle beasting, but some of the earlier hands he's won were more him beasting than anything else.
You guys time twice already?
Yes.
Both times.
I'm down.
The only way you're gonna make out is if you got.
460 in the time.
You better have pocket threes when they switch in that hand. They're gonna be good shape.
Exactly. I'll take it.
Well, you heard Krish. He recently got into poker. He collects rare casino chips. There's a whole group of people who do that. I didn't know that. Well, I learned it recently, but there's just a whole group. There's a forum, and sounds like he got into poker around the time the pandemic started, and he's happy with his progress, and I don't blame him. You can tell he does some things very well already. Should be a little bit scary for the pros. He's coming for them. I like it. So is Julie. She plays very well. She's a Hollywood producer. King Henry's suited here, so he's gonna make it more. Patrick's gonna have to let this good hand go on the button, I think. Tough spot with King Queen off. A raise and a re-raise in front of you. You're just dominated so often. He's actually in okay shape here. No one has a king or a queen.
He looks so short. I know.
Ronnie in a pretty great squeeze spot to make it like $12,000.
Keep going. Can you do my legs actually?
But he's happy to just see a flop.
Can you do my arms and chest and stuff?
Check.
No one flops a good hand. So some poker is going to be played here. Henry has some backdoor stuff working. He can't like the two cold because 9s and 10s are in those ranges pretty heavily.
500.
You had a Gucci scarf, but now
Oh yeah, I throw it to him and he's cold.
No. Figured it out.
Everybody brought a register.
Yeah.
5,500.
And this should just work. Wow.
17,000.
Fearless. Both of these guys, Krish and Henry, are fearless. Pretty amazing check raise here with 8s. He recognizes that 9s and 10s are very much in his range, as the 8s were. So he's just gonna rep the set, I guess.
Thank you. Thanks.
I'm in Bologna.
One round.
All right. One round.
One round of straddles.
400
I just had to get up and go to the ladies' room, and now I can't.
You can.
It's okay, no, I don't.
You can. Nothing is actually.
Miss the straddle round?
You're not going to miss the straddle.
I don't think that was a raise to see where he's at. I think that was a real 3x raise to apply pressure, protect against overcards, and maybe rep a set. He overcalled the 3-bet pre-flop. He has 9s and 10s often.
400 now?
400 straddle. 1200.
Wow, something smells incredible.
Yeah, it does smell good.
So Andy put the $400 straddle on. Julie wanted to win it. She raised with Jack 8 off and managed to cool her, Andy. She's going to get some money here for sure.
37?
3,700.
He's going for the raise with top pair.
Call 37.
Quick call from Julie.
1.5K, there's another 10, 7, 8.
Check. Check her out.
Yeah, Andy raising the flop to deny equity from worse hands that were continuation betting, and Julie would be doing that with many hands. She just actually had him beat. And this, I thought, would go check, check, but she's going to go for a little value, or a lot of value. Saw a chocolate chip go in there. Those are 5K. Tough spot for Andy. These quote-unquote recreational players are the best at value betting tonight.
Oh,
Look at this.
I have an 8.
Surprised Andy turned his hand over there after she said she had an 8.
You guys slide that button for me? Julie, you're gonna
He just thinks I'm bluffing.
Quasi-cooler.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Well, crazier thing? I'm talking to the guy in the Navy.
You're not doing main event, right?
Yeah,
You're
yeah,
not
the
doing
100%.
main
No,
event.
I'm switching. I have a guy, the oil recovery guy for the Navy in San Diego, said to me there was an oil sheen about 2 months ago off the shore, and it was like a 10-mile oil sheen.
And then I'm going to try and play on the 5th or 6th. Might as well see if I can get through day 1.
Oil sheen, like
Yeah.
they found oil out there in the, for a long way. So, but they said in the article that they had contacted the Navy, there were no vessels of theirs in the area, so it's not them.
I also want to see what the new chips look like because they have new
So they got the straddle on 100, 200, 400 with a $200 ante. Jungleman opens to 1,400
What happened? He says probably one of them big ships
with Queen 10 suited. Big Jong's going to call in position with King Jack off, and Ronnie's going to defend his $400 straddle with 7-6 suited.
That's like a common thing.
Because each simultaneous event.
Right.
Yeah, that's what's common.
But how do they know people don't take chips off the table and then you reuse them in a different event?
They probably do a check at the end to see if any chips are missing.
You would think that, I mean, I know that used to happen, right? People used to take chips off and go in the bathroom.
I like this bet very much.
They'd have teams of people that handed off chips.
By Ronnie. He has the widest range pre-flop as he is the one defending his straddle. He could have a 5 or a 4 much more than the other two players could. And he also has an open-ender.
It ain't that much out there, really. All right. Give us a river.
He may have talked his way into getting
ace.
John to
Oh,
fold.
shit. Diamonds got there.
Huh?
You said diamonds got there.
So, yeah. So, international ships have a turnoff that instead of the fuel from the engines or whatever pouring over into the ocean, when they come into the U.S. or these countries, within 20 miles they have to close. Otherwise, they're pouring it in the ocean. The Navy does that. Our own Navy.
Really?
You don't think that's sickening? And it's like our government has to knows it.
Ronnie, you're gonna be the big one?
Yeah, that's how sick, crazy it is.
Why are they doing
Yeah.
this again? Why are they doing this again?
Well, it's been the common practice for years. It's the international law.
That's the only reason?
Well, because what are they going to do with it? They're going to keep it on the ship? What are they going to, or just pour it overboard because it's millions of miles of ocean. It's how they operate.
What I'm saying is, why don't they use your stuff?
They don't know.
A couple hands have gone
my stuff.
poorly for Andy. I think that should make for an even better game moving forward.
Trying to do.
Is there any way I can help with that?
Please, I'd love you to. I'll show you everything. It's unbelievable, a miracle of a product that I have.
I mean, I'd like to see it.
Yeah, I'll get involved with you. I'd love to see somebody. I need investment anyway coming up. People want to know, but I ain't ready because it's not. It's too early, and they would buy it for nothing, right? So I took the company over myself from all of my partners about a year ago. I came in and fucking because they just run it in the ground. The company went like this. Yeah. I got $500,000 of my own money tied up in it.
Really?
It's a miracle product, bro. I'm glad that you said that because if you have bitches, wait till you learn what this is, the potential of this. How about it's the best kitty litter there is. It's a natural kitty litter. Or organic kitty litter for cats.
Yeah.
It's like the best organic thing they could ever use.
Really?
I had a cat, I used it. It's like, and it's for me, it was half as easy as taking a kitty litter box with clay in it.
How good is this show?
Kitty litter has silica dust.
You got Jungleman and a former jockey named Ronnie talking about the best kitty litter you can buy.
So
I think that's pretty great.
Well, you can send me some information on it.
Yeah, 100%. I want you to
Jungle just flatting with ace queen here.
Warehouse and office is right downtown here.
He realizes Big John is playing very solid, and he's dominated, so it's a very good just flat.
Can not enough. And then you send me some information over.
On the email, I got all the
Andy
stuff.
flops the best hand.
So you can.
Well, what would you need to actually get the government or whoever needs to know?
I'm working on this guy, the oil recovery specialist for the Navy in San Diego. I gave him samples. He tried it. He loves it. He gave it. It's like, it's been a 6-month process. Like, get me to the next guy. Who's the guy that buys for y'all? He's got my marine product. We have land products and marine products, right? We have these booms that can circle a big Navy ship. If it's leaking, would never go anywhere.
Not a great card for Big John to barrel on.
Over there, it would suck all the oil up. And when it sucks it up, then it would get so heavy.
His small sizing might confuse Andy though.
Because it's entrapped inside the fiber.
It would confuse me in Andy's spot. And it does. It looked very much like I have a good hand and I want value. He just had ace high.
Ace king club. Yeah. Yeah.
And they're just very Spanish people.
They are. I feel like I'm beating ace queen.
Their kids are all involved.
Andy running into it is good for the show.
That's from Andy.
I like Andy a lot. I don't want anyone to ever run bad, but I know that it's good for the show if he does for a little bit.
We need to find someone to come in and help me take this company running. Like a really good business manager of a company.
Yeah.
That's what we need. I'm growing it myself to get it there, and then I need somebody to take it.
Have you not, or where have you looked to try to find it?
I haven't because I haven't had the funds to do that.
Oh.
That guy's going to cost $100,000 a year.
Oh. Okay.
And I need a salesman.
Jungle might quit his catering job and run the kitty litter company. You never know.
Salesman that's in the market, in the energy market in the country already with clients that I would hire as a salesman to go and bring it to all the customers that he's been doing business with for 20 years. That guy's about $180,000 to $110,000 a year.
I think Chris will get some value here.
This company's a $10,
Patrick
$20 million
flops
company.
middle pair and some backdoor stuff.
No doubt. I mean, I'm going to make
Chris
a $2,
has
$3,
top
$4, $5 million
two.
company on my own, but it needs exposure now because it's going to catch on. It's a natural resource.
And now they both have 2 pair, and this is really bad for Patrick against someone as aggressive as Krish, someone who bets as thin as Krish does. You have 2 pair.
10 billion, 8 billion.
Very unlucky.
In the U.S., there's a $4 billion market. So worldwide, it might be a $20 billion market.
25.
500.
Krish is sitting deep now. 71K in his stack. We're going to see a huge pot or two tonight. And here's a check raise with 3% equity. But how could you know? 2 pairs should be good on this board. Not fair.
Ball 63.
Okay, a card that'll save him some money. He will not get raised when he bets here, if he bets here. And he might get a check back as well.
Wow, what a fucking run out.
You still win, Krish.
I should have bet it.
It was a beautiful run out for a while.
No,
Yeah, I know, but
you weren't going to fold if I bet. Most likely.
I should have bet.
I would have folded. Same thing. If he bets, I fold.
Unbelievable.
What if he bets really small, though?
I'm going to call it for either of us.
You would have got a lot more money if it wasn't a knife.
I know.
I've been driving through Palmdale and I get doing such a nice drive up that way.
What a fucking run out of the board. Right, Andy?
Yeah.
Crazy run out of the board.
I
flopped 2 pack. Dropped 2 pack.
Yeah, Andy is being a good sport here.
But that going down that strip of like whatever it is, Palmdale and the other.
All of it and let them guys in.
He's lost a bunch of hands in a row.
1100.
That's how I was a kid in the barns with horses for 30 years.
You're basically driving.
But I was like, this is a
This is a
miracle.
pretty big game. 100, 200, 400 with a $200 ante. The third winningest online poker player of all time. Right there getting his head massaged. Andy stacks, King Henry, Krish, Julie, Ronnie, Big John, Patrick, a bunch of beasts at the table.
From 6. I was born, left there at 6, moved to the south, grew up in Louisiana, left home at 15 to be a jockey.
Oh, okay.
No, everything I'm telling you is knowledge. True. 100%.
Interesting spot for Big John. Really hard to play that hand in his spot. Andy knows that Henry's doing this wide after Jungleman flats the button. Hopefully Andy doesn't forget that he has King 5.
14,000.
He's had enough. Either way, he's had enough.
Pass me that sugar. Thank you, I appreciate it.
This will probably work.
Yeah, it's right next to
King Henry doesn't fold easy, but King Queen offsuit is just such a tough hand in this spot. If Andy has any of the hands he's supposed to have, you are just completely dominated.
Well, yeah, I'm doing it myself. I got 3 employees. I'm doing sales. I'm doing management. Well, yeah, we
Kind of saw that coming. A frustrated man with lots of money wants to win a pot.
That's the thing you have to figure out how to.
I think you just gotta get lucky.
I don't know what his formula is.
I don't know how the formula works.
If he wins a lot, he probably also loses a lot. I'm guessing.
I mean, the kind of edge you need is the kind of edge that Phil got, which is getting the casino to turn the cards a certain way and having someone who could recognize exactly what the card was.
We're talking about the Phil Ivey Baccarat saga.
So I finally read up about it, and it's amazing that the casino allowed this to happen, which is, he said that anytime a big card comes out, like a face card comes out, he wanted them to turn it a certain way and put it back in the deck, in the shoe. And the reason was, he said, I'm superstitious about the way it goes into the deck.
But wasn't it in the contract agreement that he had?
Yeah.
Didn't he have a contract that said yes, they'll do that?
Yeah, they'll do all of that. Yeah, exactly.
Which is the weirdest thing that he lost that case. It doesn't make sense to me.
Well,
And they just
It was even in the contract that she could be there, right?
yeah. In reading about it though, that they say the intent of the contract was to fulfill a superstitious obligation, not a way to see what the cards were.
Julie will probably bet here.
Oh, and that's
protect
so
her
it was
hand.
like deceit or something.
That's right.
I got you.
Yeah,
That's why. So actually, he would have been better off if he didn't have it in the contract.
And I believe
If he
every
got the
player
men to
will fold
disagree in general.
behind her.
I was thinking John.
But then they may have stopped as he kept winning. You ever follow the whole baccarat thing that Phil Ivey and his person who could recognize what the card was from the face?
On the river, maybe.
It's crazy. It's amazing. By the way, I looked at those things. The fact that she could recognize,
it's crazy.
That's insane.
It's insane.
Like the kind of eye you have to recognize that.
And to be like depend on that.
Yeah, to depend on that.
Yeah.
I think they're making a movie about it. Yeah.
Oh, they are making a movie about it.
Yeah, I think they.
So he's going to get some money from it.
Well, unless it's not authorized.
You stare at cards all day, it's easier to...
Can you do that?
Yeah, they can base it off of
Real
an article.
events? Oh, they can base it off an article.
So the source material can actually be a news story about it.
And he's just considered a public figure.
That's right.
No, there's two projects. One is with his rights and her rights. And I'm friends with the people doing it, and I'm in a conversation about getting them out.
And well, the other one's not.
The other one's for Netflix, and it's not authorized, and they're just doing it based on public domain.
Yeah.
600.
That's what I was. Two movies. One is with Awkwafina, and one is with Ali Wong for Netflix.
Really, Ali Wong's doing that? Yeah. That's interesting. I thought Maggie Q would have been great for that role.
I like Gemma Chan for anything, so. But I love Awkwafina. She's great.
I love Maggie Q.
Pair for each player.
Michael B. Jordan?
Kevin Hart.
I think Michael B. Jordan should play.
2100.
Tiger Woods should play him.
Big John leading out. He just called pre-flop. He leads out when he flops top pair.
I don't know.
Ronnie will continue.
I think Michael B. Jordan actually be good.
Pretty wet flop,
A little younger.
which means Big John could have a lot of draws that are worse than a pair of nines with an ace kicker. But he actually just has top pair, and now he's in a lot of trouble. Ronnie binks the
Easy
chips.
down there, Big John. What are you doing?
That show Insecure. Did you watch it? That guy's
3,300.
He looks kind of like Phil. I think. He's a little tall.
Is there enough material to make a movie out of that?
I feel like we might get another
There is?
song after this hand, unless something crazy happens on the river.
I mean,
Yeah.
Build up the whole thing of how they did it.
They got
there's a
there.
whole story also about her. She came to Vegas. How she learned how to do this. And like,
She learned it in Macau, right?
9,000.
she learned this.
Oh, she did.
Seems like she was involved in that.
Tough spot for Big John. It always feels like they're bluffing us here, and they just almost never are.
10 seconds.
But it always feels like
Counting
that.
cards?
No, it's not counting cards. You can like sometimes see the deal.
Oh, yes.
Good,
Yeah. I
disciplined
don't know what they call it, but yeah, I know.
And they sometimes
Professional
have-
blackjack.
They sometimes have people sitting on the other side that can clock across the room.
Yeah. They look for dealers like that.
Turn that 9, didn't you?
By the way.
Yes, he did turn that 9.
I could never see the card.
But you can change your bet, right? So why does that matter? You bet before the cards come out, right? So how can you?
Well, you can double or price or whatever, I guess.
Yeah, I guess that must be, yeah. There's some advantage for them when they see the card.
In 2009, I had a rush of blackjack because I was playing one night. It's the only time I've ever had a rush in blackjack, and it was great. And
600.
then 600?
No, he's bet 600.
You know where I do well is that little high limit lounge room off the Sky Suite.
Yeah.
I like, there's a blackjack table on there. They have like a 300 minimum. That's why I said
And then I had this
Go on,
moment
like,
in
the
2018, walking by.
So the straddle is off currently. They're just playing 100, 200 with a $200 ante. Andy opens to the traditional 3x, $600. Jungle has ace deuce suited. He flatted last time with ace deuce suited against Andy's open.
I can't watch that.
He opts
closely.
to
Who knows?
3-bet here.
You look like a pro.
And Chris is in there.
Pro at something.
He's got to be pro at something. You got to be pro at something, that's for sure.
Are there 2 people in this pot?
3 players, winning yourself. 1,500.
The old bottom pair. Top kicker C-bet.
12,15.
Yeah, they don't want to pay.
No, it's because you can do the double thing.
Good call here by Andy. It would be an easy call if Krish folded. It's a little tougher once Krish calls. And it sets up a good bluff opportunity here for Jungle.
But you would inevitably win your original 1,000 if you could continue to double every time. But they put limits on it so you can't.
I always forget that. You have to do that. You're playing with, you're winning. You're playing with the casino.
Against 2 opponents,
In other words, if you
you can use one of them as leverage against the other. It makes this bet look stronger than it is against one opponent.
It's just a mathematical.
And they're both out. Great play by a great player.
Called if you weren't behind. Huh? I'd have called if you weren't behind. Oh, yeah?
Chris confirming what I just said.
You had a
He
what?
would have called if Andy wasn't behind him.
Well, I would like to support the world being fixed. I mean, what I want to do is I want to connect people. Well, I'm focusing on children right now, but I want to ultimately connect people in order to be able to help the world, essentially.
People that has something with people that can do something.
Yes. Because I think that's the most scalable way to help is to connect
the
people.
best, yeah, that'd be the ultimate best for me is bringing customers to the richest countries, Guam, the whole country, right? Because if the head person in charge of environmental and health and safety in that country comes up with that stuff, it's like, how can you get us loads of this air? You know, there's all these waterways that are like maybe packed with like already with oil and they don't know how to clean it out. They just come and dump this stuff in there and it goes to work and does the job. Remediates the oil that's sitting there in these canals or these waterways or, you know.
Andy getting out of line here with the queen 3 offsuit. I like it.
I'm saying that the progressing your bets playing with when you're winning is what I think is right.
And he's in just so much trouble right now, but it's just so good for the show. He's betting into a monster.
Mathematically, if you do it, there was no ceiling of the bet, and you double every time you lost.
Just call here, Patrick. Good. You have everything. You got the bluff catcher with the top pair. You got the flush draw.
You bet 200 the next
And you have the most aggressive player at the table
You bet 400 the next time.
Now you're down 7.
betting into you. Andy checks here.
Win back 800.
4,400.
You get your money back. But now it makes sense. They have the match back so that at some point you can't go.
You just do everything that gives them the edge, period, and the story.
Keep going. Do my face.
And now Andy's wondering if his 3 is good. It very well could be if Patrick just had the flush draw portion of his hand. Good fold by Andy.
What do you do?
What do I do?
Oh, you're a movie producer. Oh, you know what? I might have a couple ideas for you. I don't know if you're interested or not.
You never know.
Ivy's got nothing on the dude.
Andy came to play
Depends on if
today.
you're interested in like charity war stories and stuff like that.
Charity war story?
Huh?
Yeah, what's a charity war story?
Well, I recently was in Jordan and I visited a charity
Ronnie, you're gonna be the big one.
that they have children that are like stranded from war and like are victims of war. Like one of them had their head blown off, part of their head was blown off, and then they like that person ended up going to Hollywood and becoming like a star, as an example. Yeah, but
Oh, just let it stop it, Andy.
like that kind of stuff.
700.
I don't know if you hear these sort of ideas all the time though. Maybe that's like.
I always say everybody has good ideas, but they have to be ideas people want to see.
What's that?
They have to be ideas people want to see.
That's a good
Like people are always like, I have a great story, and it's like, okay, do you think a lot of people want to see that story?
Oh yeah, to
Do
make.
you know what I mean?
Yeah, to make money. Yeah.
Yeah. That's kind of what I'm in it for, weirdly.
Oh.
To make profits.
You're weird like that.
Wait, do you know Brandon Cantu?
Yeah.
Okay, because I think I forget why.
As many of you guys know, I was overseas for quite a while after the pandemic happened in 2020. I went back to my hometown in Taiwan, and I spent about a year there. And there was very little poker, actually. There was only tournaments in local card rooms because there's no casinos there. And so I played mostly just these small tournaments and, played very little poker and spend more of my time just enjoy time with family and, going out, doing hikes and, doing stuff like that and exploring. And it's definitely good to be back in LA right now and getting back on the grind and, getting back into action, so.
Glad to have you back, Andy. Really cool to hear what Jungle is talking about.
What's that?
I think you went to my favorite, I sent you guys to my favorite restaurant.
Which one?
Yeah.
Georgia's in Santa Monica. Georgia Baldy.
The one right next to the shore bar.
He's made a lot of money playing a game. It seems a little too
Yeah, maybe those ideas
easy.
aren't really for you. I don't think it would be like necessarily for money.
I'm not in it for charity.
Yeah.
Speaking of charity. No, I mean, if something's amazing and the world needs it, then that's different.
You know, I once sold a TV show.
You did?
And left Moonbet screwed me.
Oh, what a surprise. What happened?
2006, I had just come to LA. I had an idea about. I was at the mall at the Grove, and the Apple Store just opened. And I had an idea about how the food court at the mall was like the cafeteria in high school, and that each of the people that worked at the stores were like the cliques in high school.
This hand should be over.
Well, Genius Bar, about the three guys that worked at the Genius Bar.
You often see it.
Try to hit on the
Wow, Ronnie has a read.
Store across the street. And then the Foot Locker guys.
Excellent check raise.
That's really funny.
You see it often.
And so,
Someone makes a lot of money in poker and they want to give back. I believe Dan Smith gives a ton of money to a good charity. Garrett, who's on this show more Fridays than not, gives back. And you hear Jungleman wants to, and it's a good platform. A bunch of people watching, talk about it, get it out there.
Oh, God.
And I was on a plane going over to Quebec City. A couple next to me said, where are you going? Going to Quebec City, going to see this. Oh, really? Wow. Yeah, we use
yeah, they actually
cabin up
not
northern
the
Canada.
studio that was doing
We use it in our Echo toilet.
It had,
what is that?
The recreational players are locked in tonight.
He runs Disney.
Yeah.
He's an old friend of mine. We've known each other since we started. How much?
3,000.
Let's see how locked in. What a scary stack size for Jungleman.
I need you to call, Jules.
Wow, is Ronnie going to lay down the eights?
And you call, I call.
Oh, thanks for the respect. I think.
No, it's just one of those where I'm like, if my card comes, I could be fucked anyway.
When you talk to her next, say my name and say
Yep, she did not have a great defending hand.
Happy birthday to you. Get in there, Ron.
Happy birthday, dear my friend.
That looks like Beanie Adam Johnson. He commentates on here. He's a high stakes pro. There's Chris. I did not realize it was his birthday. He sets up games here. It's a really fun place to play poker. There are many cool places to stay near Hustler Casino. I stay in Torrance, just a quick drive away. Manhattan Beach is one of the nicest places on the planet. Schedule a trip. Hit up Ryan if you want to play on stream. If you think you bring something to the show, he might be able to squeeze you in.
Yes, for the Echo Toilet, he says we take a handful of
Patrick's not scared of Jungleman.
in there, and then turn it at the end of the week. There's a tray. We pull the tray out and just throw it in the garden. So I'm like, where is the ground? Echo Toilet. It absorbs the urine, the feces, it eats the fats, oils, and greases out of the feces. So I use it for horse stalls to bed the horses on. I use it for chickens, the chicken coops. I use it for kitty litter because the best with feces is the best. It's amazing. So that's the alternate.
Someone's asking what I mean by bring something to the show. Well, it's a show. It's entertainment. Will you entertain the viewers? Will you bring new viewers? Why should you get a seat? Are you going to 3-bet with Queen 3 offsuit like Andy did? Are you going to 4-bet to $17,000 with King 5 like he did a little earlier?
Check.
Krish is a very aggressive player these days. Getting better each week.
Dan, is that the thing you were talking about? You tweeted out, is that charity that you're doing work on?
What's that?
You tweeted something out about the charity you're talking about. Did I misunderstand that?
You mean the Stones of War Foundation
Yeah.
or what?
Yeah.
They're they are friends of ours. We're thinking of partnering with them. My own charity is, right now we're like basically partners with like a few smaller charities, that sort of thing. Why do you ask?
Because I had read the tweet. I didn't quite understand it. You had some Nietzsche reference and some charity reference, and I didn't understand what you were talking about.
Let me see that tweet. Let me see what I was talking about. I'm not sure.
It was like the last tweet you must have did.
Okay. Yeah, I'll find the tweet. Because I don't know what Nietzsche has to do with charity.
That's what I was wondering. That's why I'm asking. Like,
I just didn't. Well, I forget what I said. I'll find it.
Something about good and evil.
Oh, I said something like. Well, I said a few things. I said one thing I said is that I think that all evil is essentially like a short-term solution for something. And that the long-term solution is good, basically always.
Heads up.
When extended out to infinity.
This got deep. Big John has a pair of flush draw. Jungleman has a pair of 9s. Pretty good board for 9s. I think it would be evil.
Sounds like it could make sense.
If he calls this. Yep. A whiff for Big John. Really good board for Jungleman's 9s.
Okay. 4,400.
Beast.
I can see how that could be true.
These guys from Palmdale, Big John and his friends, are really fun to watch. He just barreled off against one of the best poker players in the world. Used his solid image to do it. Respect.
A while since I've been able to get into those perps.
Yeah, or fear. Yeah, actually, in in many cases.
Sorry that like
Fear of missing out, fear of
a little bit
fucking.
So that's a little after one.
Idea.
The evilness comes from fear of not being done, not being controlled.
2 to go. Raise it, 600.
This is the best I've seen the regs of this show play. Ronnie was out of swords at the beginning. He's been locked in since. He started running better. That helps. He just check raised with 7-8 on ace, king, queen. He was right that Andy was light. Krish has made one of the more amazing value bets you'll see with king jack on an ace high board. Second pair, and the flush got there and got paid. And you just saw Big John push Jungleman around. He could have been using the conversation that was going on to his advantage. It's fair game when someone's talking about a charity. What better time to just bluff them off their hand? If you like this show, the owners ask that you hit the thumbs up button. It helps them. I don't know exactly how, but it definitely helps them, and it's the one thing they ask. You subscribe, and you hit the like button when you're watching a show. And we have a goal of 2,500 likes tonight. If we get that, I will release to the public a 5-part interview/story with Garrett Adelstein, who's, in my opinion, the best no-limit hold'em player in the world currently.
1,000.
Live no-limit hold'em player, I should say. I would love to interview Jungleman. Someone said I should do that. And I would definitely ask him about that kitty litter. Though I think that's Ronnie's project. Ronnie's got aces up. Big John has ace, king. 5K in the middle. It's a cooler. Patrick has nothing, but he wants to win a pot, so he'll throw out 3 $1,000 chips. It will not work. Ronnie will raise here. And Big John will be in yet another tough spot. And hopefully we'll get a song after this hand.
Seconds, bump it up. 11K. Raise it up to 11,000.
Problem is,
all in.
Oh no.
Oh shit. That's scary.
You can still catch a king or a queen. Why don't you guys run it twice?
Twice? What do you got? 2 pair? You do? Fuck.
We could hit a king or a queen. This is a giant pot. 67K.
Come on, man.
That's not going to get it done for Big John. There we go.
Shit.
I love when two nice guys chop.
Hey, I was hoping it was a chop for you. Not for me. I was just hoping we would chop. If I win the first one, I hope you win the second one.
I think Big John's the nicest guy that plays on this show.
How's that feel, Charlie?
I did.
kick in the gut.
Still won some money.
Well,
Still won $2,300.
I got kicked in the balls at first, and that felt worse. So
Yeah.
it started to feel a little better.
Hey, you got the king on
Some people pay for that, I hear.
I can do
Yes,
it.
sir.
I can. Or I'm thinking ace queen.
That's why, yeah, when he said twice, I'm like, absolutely. I didn't want to. I'd love to go once there, but like, I would have done once. I'm going to be, I'm glad you didn't. And when you, I'd open my mouth before and say, okay, I guess we're all doing one. I was like, okay, we'll do one. And when you select twice, I'm like, yes, so much, why not? It ain't that much variance.
Why did people are asking why you run it twice? That was a 67K pot. Even Julie said if it's over 50K, she'll want to do it twice. But under, she wants to go once. I think that's fair. Big pots, run it twice. I don't think either Big John or Ronnie has played this big on stream before. I'm a fan of it for the game. I get for the show it might be better to only run it once. But that was a big pot.
Wow.
One more 100. All right. 3 players. Check.
And really, it was kind of Patrick's fault that Big John was in such a weird spot last hand. And that's how that goes. Patrick decided to bet with nothing. And it put Big John in a weird spot. He ended up getting the money in bad. And fortunately, he hit a river card on one of the runouts.
3,300.
Trish with the nut flush draw. Big John was second pair. You know he's not scared. He just crammed it all in there with one pair on the turn last hand. He's looking at his stack like he's in all-in mode somehow.
All right, Chris.
No, he's just going like that.
Flush. King. Bigger 10. Had a fighter, but it was like laying on the ground with just one arm.
Some people in the chat are objecting to my claim that Garrett's the best live no-limit player going.
Are we turning him up before every time when we're all in or no?
There's a lot that goes into it.
You don't have to.
It's not just how well you play each hand.
Yesterday they said we do
There's a lot that goes into it, in my opinion. Do people want to play with you? It's pretty
We're all
key.
in. I wish we would.
Ace king was an ace. You're asking if you want to turn it up to 7 flop. I had ace king, he had ace 7. And then
Julie, 30K swing.
I ran it twice.
Julie, wait one hand.
My old buddy Johnny.
Straddle. All right, Julie's going to straddle in.
Oh, John.
Big John.
Always get his tips back.
Big bad John.
Yeah,
You actually had the queen outs too.
What's that?
You actually had the queen outs too. 3 queens or two kings.
Oh,
Or 3 kings. Yeah, 6.
Since the beginning of time,
My snap call, I thought you had ace queen.
winning money in poker has been about getting in really good
Yeah,
games.
I wasn't going nowhere. If you had that ace queen on, you were getting it.
And it will always be like that. And so there are many skills beyond what do I do with this hand in this situation that separate the elite from the technically very good, in my humble opinion.
0.5% my whole life.
All right, we'll get back to the hands. Julie with Jack Deuce flops the best hand. Patrick with a hand known as Kate has nothing, but he wants to win a pot.
Oh my gosh, that was a good river. Yeah. Yes.
2,200.
Good bet by Julie. Her hand rates to be the best. Can't give any free cards. A 3 would ruin her hand, as would either of Patrick's cards.
Nice one. That one's not going to work.
Oh, yeah, long arms. Okay. Long arm of the law. It is quite cool over here.
What's that?
It's quite cool over here when I just walk back.
Well, I got to eat that salmon.
You feel it when you leave. It's the salmon.
6.
I don't like things on big trays at casinos. Not that it's
2,000.
Is it good?
Yeah, really good.
Yeah, I don't want to know who's the best at playing one hand of poker. I want to know
Why are they giving out food today?
who's going to win the most money.
Oh, that's so nice.
And there are probably some guys winning on a level I don't even know about in private games, and I just don't know who they are, but
You've had 2
they would qualify as well.
egg whites in the morning. That was it.
Anybody want a water while I'm up?
No, thanks.
There you go.
I don't want to look.
I had a 4 high.
That deep, I look.
Ronnie.
I said I don't want to look at my hands.
Hey,
Get that deep.
honestly, I thought I was
It's so funny because I was like, I hope he doesn't have 7-8. That was what I was thinking. There's so
I think
many
it's
draws
because
out
I
there
was
though. I was hoping he had a missed draw.
And my Sarah Ronnie took that away from me.
We aren't even halfway through this show.
Like,
The action is picking up. We just saw about a
it already
70K
did.
pot.
Remember when you
One of the players had top pair, the other player had top, not even top 2, 2 pair. It wasn't even top 2.
I know you remember that.
Black out the losing hands.
The money is starting to go in the middle at a higher frequency.
600.
So stay tuned. Jungleman's done eating. All the recreational players are locked in tonight. I think we're going to have a good last 4 hours. So,
3 players. You need something?
3 hours.
I want to take the food.
Check.
May I order some food? Can I have a, they did the chicken Caesar for me last time, and they tossed it with the dressing.
Taking it down without a fight.
That's it. Yeah. tossed.
Henry's just been kind of card dead tonight. Just keeps ending up in bad spots. We've all been there before. He was really fun to watch play this week. And you can watch all the show. I've been here all week. I've seen a lot of crazy action.
Oh, yeah. 4, right?
Yeah.
And you can watch any show you want, including the ones last week with Phil Ivey, Tom Dwan, Gall, Mickey, Garrett, and Matt Berkey, who
400 to go.
may have played the best of all of them. You can go back and watch the first Big Friday with Antonio Esfandiari. It was incredible.
4. Option.
Go ahead.
4 players.
I'm going to need that scarf next.
Check. Check.
Jungle with the best hand here, but it's not worth betting, in his opinion.
Does everyone here know each other? I'm curious. Do you guys?
I know Julie. I know Andy.
How do you know them?
I met Ronnie recently.
Now he has 3 pair. That's a lot of pairs. Maybe if he makes another one, he'll bet the
I
river.
played with most everybody except for I never played with Henry.
You're the only one I haven't played with. I'll take another one.
Oh, I will
They
too.
were so good.
Yeah, we gotta have another one right here. Come on around this side. Don't forget.
Put 2 down. I'll eat 2. Yeah, I'll eat.
I'm not worried about edge. I'm just curious.
They were really good.
Is everyone like a movie producer or like what?
Well, Julie's a movie producer. She produced Hell or High Water. Really good movie.
No, I'm good, thank you.
She's got a show on Stars called Heels. Heels, I believe.
Ace.
I got 8.
Ocho, you have them both. In case one missed.
Okay, thank you, everyone.
I said it looks like a kid's birthday party now.
No, it's kids' birthday.
I came from a kid's party because he didn't have
No, but like kids' birthday parties are clowns. Clowns are scary. That's what kids' birthday parties are
Yeah.
scary.
That's true. Clowns are.
It's time for the action clock. It's not a shot clock, it's the action clock by Protection Poker. And it's used for high stakes cash games right here at Hustler Casino Live. That's right, more playing and less waiting. The action clock is also used at prestigious events around the globe. And it's the official poker action clock of the World Poker Tour. It's time for the action clock by Protection Poker, because every second counts. Follow the action clock on Twitter at Protection Poker, #ActionClock.
Yeah, I bought the Squid Game thing through Instagram. Don't fit well. I guess they.
So you might have seen that
Netflix did a
Julie
really
is the biggest winner currently, and Jungle is in
You're
second.
welcome for the Squid Game costume ideas.
It's nice to see Julie having a good day. I've seen her run poorly on this show too many times.
The masks look pretty realistic. I was like, I just can't breathe in them. It's really very hard to drink and eat.
Can I get 230 when you get this one?
Okay, we don't eat so.
Another frustrating flop for Henry. Has a bluff catcher that is all but dead.
It's Rez's flop. Go for it. Rez's flop.
King 4. He loves King 4, Queen, King, Jack.
Check.
Haven't done it.
Check around.
I have a few regulars that I do know, and I feel like just adding more and more just adds more complexity. I trust the games that I play. They take quickly. I did.
Interesting choice here for Henry. Going for some thin value against what he hopes is ace high. He's going to get the bad news here soon.
I was so annoyed because I was like, oh my gosh.
It's also still, what is today, Monday?
Yeah, Friday. So you play Tuesday.
Oh, I just can't do it.
2,300.
So you won. That's good.
Yeah, no much. Like 18.
Too much Omaha in that game for me. Yeah, there. I said I couldn't hold.
10 seconds.
Just another frustrating spot.
Everyone, Johnny Boy, everyone's out of
For what?
I wonder if the game will go because almost everyone's out of Halloween for Johnny Boy's out.
I think they're probably going to play till 7.
Did Dylan see one out? He has a missed line?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Because I said, well, maybe I'll come after the stream, if it, but it won't. I'm sure it won't be gone soon. But I don't think I want to play later anyway. I have so much to do this weekend.
You gonna play the main role?
Too many days.
I'm gonna play
Not that I'll go that far.
What happened to pot?
Day 2.
I think I'm still stuck.
So Wednesday, if you make it in day 3.
I win all the big ones.
Exactly.
600.
I wish I had the free time. In the summer, it's a little easier, but right now, work's super busy. And I'm going to New Orleans and all that. New Orleans and Hawaii.
I completely forgot about your collection again. That's funny. I completely forgot about that.
I'm glad I'm not out of bullets yet the way I started.
What's
that? I said, I'm glad I'm not out of bullets the way I started.
Ronnie reflecting on the wild ride this session has been for him. He started off pretty buried.
Good.
Tried to bluff that didn't work. He got coolered twice. He was down
400.
over 16K, and now he's having a nice night, and he was almost winning a bunch, but Big John got him for a chop.
Keep going, if you keep going. Keep going. I like. Okay, sure. Okay.
Julie hits the river.
Check.
We're used to seeing her get rivered. It's a nice change.
Huh? What's the longest what? Probably like a 5 hour massage.
5 hours? Oh, I would guess longer.
While at the table?
Might have had it longer. What's that?
While at the table?
Yeah.
Three to buy.
No, I get like professional massage. I actually go for the record.
Okay, let's try and do it like Andy.
I always get a nice, cheap, cheesy ass ace when you're.
When I have a king.
Yeah. Whatever you had, I thought I had ace-6.
I looked at the quote.
Oh, wow.
That would have been.
He's saying he looked up the quote.
It said I said something about I had like an idea, and then I said I had the idea was that
500 straddle, seat 1.
fuck I forgot the idea, but I was making fun of the fact that everyone believes the secret, but like I see all these ways as the secret doesn't make sense.
Oh.
And, like, yeah.
Old school. You're going back to the secret, huh?
Yeah.
Not that old.
I still don't understand what the secret is.
20 years
What is the
old.
secret?
Visualization.
Visualization, positivity.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
You bought it?
Identify. You know what? There's a lot
If you
that makes sense about that.
envision it, it can come true.
So manifest that.
Yeah.
It's true. I envisioned I was going to hit a king on that second.
That's what all the luck boxes say.
Yeah. The secret.
The secret for me was doing the exercise. I was like, oh my God, I don't know what I want. And then you know what you don't want.
Did they make a movie?
Henry with a good hand on the
Like a
button.
documentary thing.
He will be 3-betting.
I think there's some truth, definitely with people.
And he'll be running
If
into
you're,
it
like,
yet again.
happy and
Ronnie
smiley,
opened his
like,
queens.
people are going to be happy and fucking smiling.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
if you
true.
say I want like really good people in my life, then you actively don't know those kinds of people.
Well, if you're more of a good person, you actually bring more good people. And then if you're a
They're
bad
pretty
person,
deep. I imagine Ronnie will just flat
10
here.
seconds.
Raise.
Raise.
I'm wrong.
You ever notice when you're in a low energy, low vibrational place in your life, you attract low vibration?
Well, that has to be true to some extent, right? Because if you're like miserable, then like, you know,
Really
people are
small.
miserable. Misery loves company. Like that part I agree with.
And also positive people don't want
But
to be
there is
around
a materialism.
you. Like a positive person wouldn't want to be around you when you're miserable, so you won't attract.
That is true, yeah.
Just a old school play here from Ronnie.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Call.
The small 4-bet with the queens.
Yeah, I got it. The thing about Nietzsche, though, is he's saying it's beyond good and evil.
Oh boy. Top set for Ronnie, open-ended for Henry with a backdoor flush draw. 15K in the middle, and Henry's only got twice that much in his stack.
I don't think.
Get some Nietzsche this weekend.
Huh?
8,000.
Let me get some Nietzsche this weekend.
He doesn't meet the secret, he does end up killing himself.
Henry will be continuing one way or another.
He does end up killing himself.
He's an aggressive player.
That sounds like it makes sense, right?
He
If you don't
leans
care about
towards
good and evil, then you shoot yourself.
raising over calling usually. Wouldn't be the worst spot in the world to raise. Would just be very unlucky that he ran into top set.
in.
All in.
Call.
Call.
Two times.
One run at once.
One time.
Interesting.
One more chop.
And that'll lock it up for Ronnie.
Queen.
80K pot. Run it once.
Can you break down one of those 100 stacks?
Yikes.
Just the 100. There we go. Just break down one of those.
Yeah, he's got it.
I believe. Let me double check here. Yeah, okay.
A lot of people in the chat having fun. That's cool. Be respectful.
7, that's 10. That's 20, and this is 20. It's 40.
These players go back and watch this. They have feelings. Plus, it's just so transparent if you're a hater.
I was saying, dude, I think I was righteous in getting the second out.
Every hater on the planet is just really unhappy inside. So basic. Think about that before you spew hatred on the internet, especially on our chat.
I know, and that's why I was kind of like, you know. But he was like, no, I'm seriously tough. You guys looked at it, he's okay.
50 behind.
Of course you're going to think somebody's going to make you think that. You always think
it's a possibility.
The higher
50 for 9, 30 for 6.
I mean, you know you're clean.
Yeah, 50 behind. So
Yeah,
Real really.
Any chips for 2 9, please?
Well, when he called, I wasn't worried that much about Bryan, but I was a little bit worried.
What's your name again?
Patrick.
Once again, guys, seat 9 is 50.
Do you read Nietzsche and about these kinds of philosophers and stuff?
I read him a long time ago.
Oh, you did?
Oh, yeah. Oh,
He's actually a pretty educated person. I know it's hard to believe, but
it's very
No, I believe it.
speak proper English, but
I've read some, but Nietzsche's really fucking hard to understand.
700.
Like that Nietzsche specifically is just like, dude.
well, there's a whole bunch of
Thank you.
it's pretty dry.
Hegel, Hume, Locke. They
Huh?
get a little out there. Kant.
700. Right?
Yeah.
I like the Cliff Notes with
Just
those
read
guys.
Plato, dude. That's it. That's it.
Like, just read Plato?
Yeah, Plato's
700.
Why Plato?
because it's the most interesting. It's readable. It's foundational.
Oh, okay.
700.
I think I will read some. I made my own, but I personally.
Yeah, you would.
Huh?
You would enjoy it.
You made your own what?
You have your own philosophy. Yeah.
Where can we read it?
All right.
Blog or something?
He's living it.
Oh, well.
I,
This is all garbage.
Check.
well, one thing that I agreed with that Dostoevsky said was that all morality hinges on the existence of immortality, if that makes
Oh,
sense.
sorry.
I don't know if you're familiar with that one, but that seems to check out for me.
Yeah, I get it.
Check.
If you know that, Dostoevsky said that all morality hinges on the existence of immortality.
I think that's absolutely true.
I think it is true. That's why I made my foundation.
Yes.
Yeah, all
In
right.
fact, that's why most people do good, right?
600.
Yeah, I guess so. Well, that's why you wouldn't kill yourself. Basically, you
Wouldn't
didn't
it
believe
be
that.
based on mortality and like what judgment is at the end of your life?
That's what he's saying.
Or he's saying about the existence of immortality.
Well, that means life after death.
Immortality isn't really life after death. It means eternal life.
I think Dostoevsky means life after death.
Jack, hi.
Okay, good.
Chop, right?
Yes, that's correct.
Well, the thing is that you can say that like all of like human interaction is a game, unless there's mortality.
Yeah? What a silly
In which case, like it would just be like, well, why would you ever be moral? If that makes sense. Like, why would there be have to be any rules? If that makes sense.
Yeah.
I think I'm saying that right.
It's actually the positive thing about religion.
Yeah.
Keeps people in check. They
And
think
that's what
there's some
Nietzsche
sort
argued against.
Huh?
That's what Nietzsche's arguing against.
Well,
Saying it's all just a construct.
but I think Nietzsche. I think Nietzsche was wrong in this case.
Oh yeah, it's definitely wrong.
Okay,
You
I'm
like
glad
Justin?
you agree because
Oh,
taking
no,
on Nietzsche.
100%.
Nietzsche's dead.
Nietzsche's definitely
Nietzsche is dead.
Yes. Yes,
He's
Nietzsche's
literally
gone,
dead.
man. He's definitely
Do you like us to ask you, have you ever seen the Woody Allen movie Crimes and Misdemeanors? It's one of the best movies. 600.
Which movie?
Crimes and Misdemeanors. Woody Allen movie.
Henry reloaded
Really?
for
It's basically
50K,
Crime and Punishment.
opens a pocket pair, and is up against another huge hand. Patrick has aces. Julie has 10s here in the small blind. Just such a gross spot to have 10s. It's 3-bet in front of you. This day and age, your hand is good so often. Hard to play. She goes for the 4-bet. Henry's out. Let's see how Patrick proceeds.
What are you playing behind? 10, 11, 12?
Tough spot got even tougher for Julie.
20 more.
Would he do this with ace-king? Likely.
10 seconds.
Oh, I'm going to need more than 10 seconds on it.
Adding 1 minute.
When he raises 11K more, he's actually, for all intents and purposes,
Can you call on my 6?
raising 28K more because he's never folding after this, no matter what.
Seconds. Adding 1 minute.
So you get an extra minute for each chip. And if they're going to play 6 hours tonight, so they each started with 6 chips. Julie's exhausted a couple of them in this really tough spot. Pocket 10s in the small blind against a raise and a 3-bet in this day and age. It's just not fun.
I just don't know, Patrick. Have a really big hand.
I think she's going to end up folding, and if she does, she will have navigated this spot expertly.
Sorry.
What's she going to do? Throw in another time chip? I think she's going to fold her hand, which will be a really good play. Great play by Julie. Patrick confirms her belief that she got cooler. Now we're going to go to a live interview with Ronnie to hear how he's feeling after that gigantic pot he just scooped with queens full.
First of all, I'm having so much fun here with this game. About 10 years, I didn't really play poker. And with the pandemic, I really got into it, bored, nothing to do. I started playing online. And we played almost 7 days a week for the 6-8 months, and it just renewed my passion. So having this show to come and play on with these guys and this level is just really super exciting, and I've been fortunate. And this hand I just got off of is just like the reason you play. It was just so sexy to have, you know, 2 queens pre-flop, and me and Henry's had some collaboration experience together over the last few times when he played. I played with him a couple times now, and he's got the best of me. He really put a big bluff on me the first day that we played, and I really thought it was a bluff, but I laid it down, and I knew I went against my better judgment. So I've kind of been wanting to get back in a big hand and make amends with myself. So having him 2 queens, I just min-raised him, trying to play it a little tricky. I thought I could make him bite. I'm not sure what he had, but I had 2 queens. I flop a set. So instead of betting big standard, I just kind of bet the same bet, continuation, small bet. And with that, he had come over me a couple times like that, made me lay it down. So I thought if I tried that again here, it might work, and which it did. He moved all in, thinking I might not have that big a hand, I'd lay it down. But unfortunately for him, we just had a huge hand, a huge flop. And you want to get lucky like that. You know, poker takes a lot of luck, takes some skill, but you got to be really lucky too. So I'm really having fun and enjoying myself.
How cool is Ronnie? And Julie here, hanging on with her top pair. She's not in the mood to fold. And Andy has been barreling away on this hand. It's a good board to do it. Everything's good aside from the fact that she just had to make a really big fold.
10, 20,
For that reason,
28.
I would have liked him to tap the brakes a little bit.
25,000.
Two tough spots in a row, guys.
So had the hand prior to this one not happened, this would be expert play by Andy.
Oh my God, I don't even have any fucking time chips.
But due to the game flow of her
I'm annoyed right now.
being annoyed and having plenty of money,
For all indecisions, I have no fucking time chips.
I don't like it as much. It still might work.
Patrick, I thought you're under bluffing with him. I'm not sure.
You will see these players read the situation correctly, and they're starting to follow through on what they know more, but they don't always. She just,
Bluff?
it gets through.
Andy? Bluffing?
I'll tell you later.
Good bet, good bet.
Under bluffing means not bluffing enough, and she said Andy's probably bluffing too much.
Nice.
She's been getting some coaching somewhere.
I don't know what he's doing now. Thank you. Watch out, there's three behind you.
Can't do extra.
You got good hands.
Ronnie, you're gonna be the big one? That's the whole, that's not good.
I don't like tough spots.
600. Hold. Okay, hold it for that. Okay.
And for sure, Andy knows Julie way better than I do. Often when someone with a lot of money, who's a good player, has to make a really tough fold, they can't make it the next hand. Andy might know with her it's the opposite. And either way, his play worked, and it was beautiful. It was happening while Ronnie was giving that interview. I was listening to that, watching Ronnie, but also watching Andy barrel away. Emptied the clip on that one.
Still slightly tilted, but you're at 8-6 there. I mean. Because I was just would not even. I was thinking you might have had.
I know, I gave away
10,
12K in that last 2 rounds.
Oh, the 9.
Yeah, or maybe the 7-8. I could see that. But
9 really helped.
yeah,
Wow.
I lost less money.
Ronnie, who was buried right away, is now up over 50 grand. Henry stuck over 60. A lot could change, a lot will change. Big John's playing the most hands, followed by Ronnie and Andy. Jungleman
to be a connector in a sense, because I want to connect the fucking foundation is supposed to connect people to get to work together and help the planet and all that. Is the idea of the foundation.
He's kind of card dead.
600.
A little bit far away.
He's bluffed several times. Just not getting a ton of opportunities to get in there pre-flop.
Something called Trojan is kind of similar. Think about it. Children need help. You connect the people that can help lift up the children to lift them up.
Yes.
Something like that. Yeah.
Andy with bottom 2. A gut shot for Ronnie that he's going to fold. A gut shot for Jungle. And a backdoor flush draw. He will continue. Ronnie. Oh, wait a second. The hands were different. Really unlucky here for Andy. Jungle. Is this right? Jungle just turned it straight. For some reason, I thought Jungle had the 4-3 of hearts.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3,800. Excuse me.
Wow, he called with the gutter and binked it right away.
Was that a check? Check. 9,000.
What sizing should Jungle go to here?
Ten seconds. Adding 1 minute. Thank you, I appreciate it.
They moved this game along. Andy was hoping to get called, and he looked up and saw the bad news that he got raised. It's not a great bluff spot for Jungleman. Andy knows that. He's just wondering, where did it go
10
wrong?
seconds. Adding 1 minute.
Using that foundation Underground Railroad. You familiar with it?
As good as Jungleman is, I think this raise is too big.
Sex trafficking. This guy that used to work for the government started this foundation to save children from solicitation around the world. So unbelievable. He's tireless, and he adopted 1 or 2. They go in and they're catching the perpetrators. They're like around the world. They go into these missions and catch them, lock them up, put them 30 years in jail.
10 seconds.
And then they take the victims and they have the
Adding 1 minute.
resources to rehabilitate them, educate them, give them an opportunity to change their life. So they have the whole. This one guy.
I prefer a smaller size that looks like
family man with 4 or 5 kids, adopted 1 or 2 that he found.
maybe a thin value raise. I just don't think this is a bluff spot.
I think that you'd be a great line of some sort to be able to help them. It's like so pure an operation. I give to it through the years a little bit, but I can't look at it. Something that's really
See the players being quiet for Andy. Once he makes his decision, they'll start talking again.
Ten seconds.
Good fold.
Be good for the table.
Huh?
Be good for the table to show that bluff.
Yeah. I would.
100%. If he's walking, we have to show him.
Why is that?
We want to get him on tilt. Too good.
He doesn't look like a guy who's gonna tilt. That's the thing.
I haven't seen him tilt ever.
I would probably show if I was bluffing.
If he was bluffing, I'm tilting, and if he had it, I'm still tilting. Tilting like you made your hand.
Tilting no matter
You didn't
what.
have to do anything.
Set? I didn't hear it.
600.
Can I look at his cards?
600.
Oh.
1500.
Me and my old buddy Big John. Big Bad John.
Check. 2000.
Seven,
No, that didn't help you.
Sevens bring back bad
That
memories.
didn't help either one of us.
No, but running clubs would definitely help me. But as long as there ain't no.
Ronnie's playing like a man who's up a bunch of money. What a crazy session this has been for him. He was way out of sorts. He got changed from Andy and was confused by it. He was running bad. And then it all changed. He's making the best hand every time, where it matters.
He's definitely tilting.
Disaster happens.
Continuation bets with king higher working.
Here in the U.S.,
Yeah.
where when something happens, I could go myself for 4 or 5 days and merge and get in where it really needs and not the opposite. You know what I mean?
Have you done stuff like that?
I've done one of Hurricane Katrina. I did something that changed my life.
No, I get it. I get it. I do. I really do think that. I'm not just telling you. But I mean, I do.
Buttons here, small blind, big blind, raise to
I know, it's
600.
tough.
I was holding the cards for you, and then I was looking. I was like, he faults you.
1600.
Card is cracked, I know.
Can I get a quarter bracelet for Hannah Diane?
What's up?
Nothing really for Big John on this flop. He will escape. Potentially dangerous situation.
1700. Boom.
Unstoppable, bro.
All right, guys. Thanks so much.
What are you talking about?
Tuning in.
This one's fun.
Have uniforms, I'm going to put them in school. I'll be here 3-4 months.
22,000 I pumped it to Andy for no reason.
So it was like,
I missed
they were
that
like,
hand.
oh my God. 'cause we can't-
I'm generally a large collector, so I've been collecting stamps, coins, and I fall out of love with certain collections and fall into love with others. I happen to be one of the world's largest comic book collectors. I happen to be one of the world's largest collectors of very specific coins from the 18th century. And then now poker chips, which started a few years ago, 2 years ago, which represents for me kind of an amalgamation of different things. It's design oriented because you can actually look at chips in really interesting design ways. You can look at chips as denominations from a historic standpoint, from the Dunes casinos in Vegas all the way to casinos of ships you've never heard of. I'm a set collector, not an individual chip collector. A lot of collectors collect individual chips because they like those. I collect full sets that you can play with, and I currently have what I believe is the largest chip set collection in the world. close to 360,000 chips.
Always wanted to like start it again.
Poker game at Chris's house.
Just change the game with real
You're like, oh, now I see what you're doing. I see you, grasshopper.
There's a whole community that collects poker chips. I did not know that until fairly recently. They have a forum and everything. Pretty cool.
Raise it up. 2600.
Ronnie has absolutely no weight on his shoulders. Everything going his way.
I wish I had a better hand than I did.
Chris has a hand that can call. So does Andy.
3 players.
3 of the deepest players at the table. Probably the 3 deepest players. And Andy flops the best hand.
Making that kind of impact with little fun.
You came in at 420?
430. 3,400.
Yours or somebody else's?
Thank you. Heads up.
Your poker's your favorite player or somebody else?
So Ronnie picks up a gutter. It would give Andy 2 pair.
Yeah, he's the same.
Let's see if Ronnie takes a free card or keeps the pressure on.
He played with Streamer?
Yeah, he did.
Omaha, right? He only likes Omaha. All those guys only like Omaha. Him and Russell Westbrook.
Bet. It's going to be 9,400.
It's a lot of pressure in position. And he's asking himself, would he take this line with an overpair? Would he bet this amount? And he thinks he would.
Yeah, I'm curious how you're able to create that much impact. I think that could be really valuable with so little fun.
Well, because
so many places that struggle to make
well, see, this was such an emergency situation that everything was so thin everywhere around. They had 100 places taking people in, so for them trying to get help was like a line of like, let's wait. They got a shelter, they got clothes, they got people, they're bringing them, they got food, because that's easy. But these individual things, like at this VFW where they had 28 people that they were housing, they's like, who's got cash to go buy a $5 or $10 phone card for everyone? Like, when they're like worrying about getting all the food, it's like they were directed toward the emergency stuff. And like that phone card is not an emergency something, right? And I didn't know what I was doing. I'd never done it. But boy, as I went to one place, the other one said, oh, why don't you go over here? Like 20 minutes away, there's a place they've got about 20. I know they need some help because they've asked us. So I get over there and they're like, well, we don't have that much, whatever. I remember it was like, 6, 7 different places. All different things. Well, it was Hurricane Katrina.
It was 180 miles from New Orleans, where I was serving.
Oh, really?
They got them all out of there.
Huh.
And got them down to Lafayette. Houston was filled up,
With Ronnie, you are seeing the momentum there is available in poker.
But how did it change your life?
Showing the impact and the difference that I could make by showing up. And see the giving back was the greatest. I'd been selfish all my life. I was a superstar, one man, this character, TV, all this promotion in my industry. I was like,
These guys are practically best friends.
5 years and it was like I was empty. I was a taker. I was taking all my life.
Yeah.
And to turn around and the first time ever that I was really outward focused and not only my money but my time was like the most joy and pleasure that I've ever given myself.
Really?
Yeah. I thought I was going to give it to my family, friends, little. like to go and show up in the food line every day and see the faces and people thanking me for just help feeding them, filling their plate. It's like, wow. And then when I was able to like give everybody a uniform for these 8 kids that they didn't know how they were going to get it, where they were going to get it so they could go in school and not be embarrassed.
Krish flops a flush draw, 2 over cards.
Big John,
Nothing really for anyone else.
Now I can't see your eyes.
He binks top pair. He has everything in this hand. And no one can call if he bets.
1400.
Yeah, and then that's why Sean Penn go to Haiti, you know, with his organization, and I started supporting that, like every month, giving them some money because they were going in these areas like getting supplies and basics and a tent to cover, you know, things like that. So I'm like, I can't wait till the day I can have the financial and then the freedom both to go and focus, you know, 4, 5, 6 times a year, 3, 4 times a year, and wherever that happens, that touches, gets to me, it calls me. My life is surface. My life is like service now. I'm a motivational life coach and motivational speaker.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
I'm trying to learn how to do public speaking myself, actually.
So I'm just learning that too. I'm coaching, but I was training to learn to motivational speak. I took I have a coach.
He's opening the ace-3 offsuit. He's really feeling himself right now.
But I learned a lot there too. I took a 12-month mastermind. That's why I wrote this song that I'm gonna sing a little later about my life story. My coach is a rapper turned coach of coaches and trainers.
What's that? Go ahead.
How many players?
3.
Don't worry, ace-3 off is good here. No one even has anything to defend with. He is such an example of variance, Ronnie is. Was facing negative variance at the very beginning of the show and was so discombobulated.
Yes, sir.
Got chips from Andy and didn't know if he got enough back. And then he started running well, and he's locked in. He's playing great.
Yeah, you have.
Everything's
I
easy.
knew coming here I was going to be because I spoke to the universe and told them how much I needed because I have a lot of big things I want to do to give back.
Shit, I didn't do that.
Yeah,
What's the problem?
and I manifested it because it ain't about me, you know, it's what I'm going to do with it. So I just knew I had a feeling because of that, where I was how I was focused. That's what when it started off like it did, I'm like, God damn, that didn't work. Oh.
Some people are in the chat are asking
like,
what the
whoa,
players
shit,
do
that
for a
didn't work.
living.
I
I don't know. They don't always divulge.
Cards come.
600.
I know that Julie is a producer and she produced Hell or High Water, a really good movie. I saw that one.
pretty sweet.
She also produced a show on Stars called Heels. I have not seen that. Andy is a professional poker
He
player.
bluffed me the first time we played.
Ronnie used to be
put
a jockey
really
and he
good
said he's a
bluff on me.
motivational speaker now. Jungleman is obviously a professional
I
poker
played twice with
player.
him. I played Monday and Thursday with him.
Oh. Wow,
The rest are just business people.
I'm a professional poker player, Jody. I don't know if you have not noticed, but I'm a professional.
You're welcome for introducing me to Ryan.
I can confirm
Thank you. Yeah, you know I love you.
Full credit
First of all, you know I love you, Miss Juju.
Did you introduce him?
Yeah, she brought me in. We played together like twice a month.
And of
There's a
course,
little game in
Jungleman
Antonio's,
also
where I met her, and we had the
works
most
for a
fun.
catering company.
Yeah.
Our lovely Wednesday or Friday night game.
I really missed those.
That was the
days.
best. It was so fun.
Yeah, why don't we talk about this kind of stuff when...
Yeah, we'll go to dinner or something if you have time.
600.
Sure. Yeah,
You know what I have too? I have a beautiful place on the beach.
Really?
Yeah, when you come to town, you want to stay at a beach. But I have a condo. I'm in a big 3 thing, and I have a beautiful big studio. You walk out to the beach.
Really?
Yeah.
How happy is Ronnie right now?
Sometimes with friends or associates, you know. It's a great place. Better than staying in some hotel.
And you get to walk out on the beach. You walk to everything, coffee, restaurants, and 3 blocks away on Marina Del Rey. Gorgeous place. So, but you can come and hang out. We have dinner or something, and have a beach there, chill, beach walk or something. It's a great vibe down there.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, my life is like a miracle life because I live where I live, and it's like being from the islands. Beach, ocean boy. So
that was a Step Brothers reference.
My energy's being next to. I went and jumped in the ocean today. I went for a run. I was like, it's freezing. I'm like, you know what? I'm going to play poker. I'm gonna fucking jump in this cold ocean today. So I jumped in before I come. And it was like so awakening.
Andy with the cold 4-bet with Jack 8 suited.
It was a good one.
Might have picked up on something.
I think it's
Julie was very light with ace deuce off. Chris, pretty light with king queen off.
Yeah, my buddy Antonio's brother Pasha just built a spa in his backyard.
So Andy's doing fine here with Jack 8. He's ready to play a big pot. I was going to say he wants to play a big pot against Ronnie. Because I know he does, even though he's out of position. But Chris will do.
I can do the cold punch for like a minute at 40 degrees.
Outflops him.
One of my kids does it for like 5 minutes.
I'll coach you right into it. 4 minutes is all we need.
I panic. I know I can't do 4 minutes.
2,300. Yes, you can. You just haven't yet.
I've been trying to do it to the YouTube song.
Listen to me. You haven't yet, but you can.
I haven't yet.
You're just not across that barrier.
It is very psychological.
I'll coach you there.
Cold, heat, no problem. Cold is really psychological.
Andy with the small sizing. Trying to get called by hands like king queen offsuit.
My breathing,
10 seconds.
I completely panic as soon as I get in.
You just said the rest.
Very disciplined fold by Chris.
Breathe into it.
I know, I did these William Hoff breathing exercises.
You do the Hoff first.
You do the Hoff first.
3-4 minutes before we go in,
and then we get in.
I do that too, but I only go a minute.
If you're enjoying the show, please hit the thumbs up button.
Oh yeah, do the
The only thing the owners of the show ask.
I don't know why.
Give all the content away for free forever.
A minute is the most I could do. After 30 seconds, you kind of feel better.
Yeah, it's when you let go of the thought about it.
You have to let go.
Yeah, because you know what? Your mind is what controls you, and what you're thinking is what is expanding. So your coldness, your fear, you're like, I had enough of it.
There's lots of
so
fear
when you're just breathing and concentrating on something else, you forget that you're even there 4 minutes. I struggled the first day too.
For 5 minutes.
I struggled the first day too, believe me.
500.
Ronnie calling with ace-9 off.
But then the infrared after, oh my God, it's so beautiful.
You like it? I like it.
Probably because Andy chose a smaller sizing in late position.
And I like the traditional better.
Gutter ball for Patrick. Backdoor flush draw and 2 big cards for Andy.
But the infrared makes you sweat.
Yeah.
We'll go 1,000.
What?
Charlie.
What's your name again? Charlie.
Patrick. Or
Right, you're
Charlie.
Charlie.
From Ronnie,
Charlie.
I'm Charlie.
All right.
Everybody
Charlie's
else is
your best
Patrick.
friend.
Okay, you're Charlie. Ronnie.
Ronnie, Patrick.
Wait, what?
It's Big John. I'm Patrick.
You're Patrick.
Yeah.
All right, Patrick.
That's John.
That's John. Okay. Julia.
Julie.
Andy.
Yes.
And
Henry.
Huh?
Henry.
Henry. Okay. Thank God.
Henry.
Good.
Dan?
Yeah. No, dude. Actually, dude.
That's what I've been saying.
Fucking, that's my name.
Someone finally beats Ronnie.
Where does Jungleman
It's a small
come from?
pot.
Where does that game come from?
It comes originally from.
Interesting line by Ronnie. Check back the turn and bet the river.
You hit the diamond, dude. You were on the diamond the whole time. It's possible.
No.
He's repping the diamonds.
It's definitely possible.
It's possible.
Studied ancient Mayan ruins. And and there was, there was rumors that there was a treasure.
It's not logical.
Is any of this true?
Possible.
Yeah, it's true. It's totally true.
My parents were
How much?
anthropologists. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, I need to. I'm gonna
So
think
you were
about
going with a good story. I was going to say my parents were anthropologists.
Okay, I'm making it up,
Okay.
but sometimes people believe it.
I'm gullible. I'll believe it.
I was pitching you
A movie.
a story.
I've seen it. Romancing the Stone.
Good call.
I get 10.
10's good. Oh, you got there with the 10 up. I got the bet.
The real reason is
that's why. Yeah, I'm
when I
nervous.
first started playing poker, it was it was very hairy, and I actually kind of
And it was like a whole lot of limping and stuff. Yeah, and then you get all the money, and then Ryan's gonna bluff, and I'm gonna re-bluff. What?
You don't act crazy anymore?
I plead the fifth.
Okay.
No, I'm totally sane and normal.
No, dude, that's why you're a creative thinker. You're outside the box.
I'm definitely outside the box.
You're outside the box.
I'm outside the fucking
That's
box.
why you would be a good philosopher. You're not restrained.
Oh,
you can
thank
see
you.
the world.
Wow, that's really nice.
You know what I mean?
Thanks.
That's deep.
I can tell that from your play.
Really? I got the play of a philosopher.
You got some creativity, dude. Some not like you're not boxed in. That's for sure.
Oh, thank you. Thanks. You don't seem boxed in either.
No, I'm
Meanwhile,
boxed in.
Jungleman has played the most solid
I have 10 kids, dude. I'm a little constrained.
Oh shit, that is a big
on the
constraint.
show.
2100.
Holy shit, that's constrained. I got no kids.
You got no kids.
No kids.
You got one.
Yeah.
How much? Oh.
All right, heads up.
Just a bad flop for Andy. Good flop for the guy who re-raised pre-flop.
200.
Andy's hoping to pick up a straight draw, perhaps a 5 on the turn. Another bad card for him. More pressure coming. Do not see him continuing with 2 5s.
Thank you, Patrick. It means a lot.
I need that.
Well, it's not every day I get to talk about philosophy at a poker table. So
Yeah, no, I get it. I definitely know what you mean.
Oh, sorry. And I'm glad to hear that Nietzsche is dead.
Nietzsche's definitely dead.
Nietzsche's.
He's alive in some colleges, I think, but outside of that, he's pretty dead.
Plato's dead too.
Plato died, yeah, but he lives in a lot of people's minds.
Are there any current day philosophers?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Eckhart Tolle.
Yeah.
I wonder what Henry's thinking right now. He's buried. He's been running into it all day.
I mean, most people today are like, do some refining of
Oh, brights are here.
just me and you, older philosophy.
What? What'd you have?
I thought I showed you.
I saw something flash, but I didn't see what it was. Anything good? I had a terrible week.
I had a beautiful hand. That
Last
one's
one,
mine.
folks.
I was going to donate that to Andy. Thank
I
you.
hope Jungleman comes on this show regularly.
That's true. It should be.
Tom Dwan has said he will. Phil Ivey has said he will.
9/10 of the law.
Garrett will be back soon.
Quantum world. And
I believe he's at a music festival this weekend, something like that.
They want somebody to kind of like
I mean, Stephen
help
Hawking
kind of
was
unify that.
But he's a philosopher. He's a physicist.
He's a physicist, but
Future of this show is bright, which is why we ask you to be respectful in the chat when talking about the players. They do watch the show and they read the comments, and as I said before, it's embarrassing to spew hate.
I was like, that's a great bet.
It's just embarrassing.
I didn't know that, but I believe it.
Explains.
You go back to Vegas for their meeting?
I think I might actually. A friend of mine really wants to play. If he wants to play,
This is pretty dicey
4,300 is the raise. Bump it up.
by Krish, but he might have picked up on something.
This game's a dream?
Huh?
This game?
No, by the main event.
Oh.
And it's gonna work.
I mean, this game's cool too.
Okay.
It's not the main event.
Are you living the dream?
I'm trying to live the dream. I'm trying to live multiple dreams, actually. I discovered that. I'm trying to be like James Bond. Can't you tell with this?
I said you look like Casino Royale when you came.
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to live on what James Bond does. He fucking like he's fighting for the right cause, and there's fast cars and all that shit.
I think he's a
What is he
spy.
fighting for? He's just fighting bad guys, I guess.
Yeah.
He's fighting to save the world, man.
Yeah.
Oh.
There's private jets in there, and there's.
That part of the story
my
basically gets buried usually.
At PJ's.
What's that?
Nothing like the PJ's.
Yeah.
Oh, I had a billionaire friend that spoiled me early on, 20 years ago. And everywhere he went, he had a G4. He was like Oprah's agent. He owned the company King World, $1 billion company. And everywhere he went, it's like, you want to go to dinner? You want to go to Bahamas for dinner? I'm going to meet Kevin Costner. Like, we'll come back. Give me to work in the morning. I'm like, yeah. I'm like,
We got a
going to
cooler
Vegas,
flop
meet
here.
Celine Dion.
And we have an
Show and have dinner
answer
with her. Like, okay.
to a question Julie probably had earlier. Let's see what happens here first.
It's like a fantasy. That's what it is, really.
1,500.
So that fun.
1,500.
She 3-bets, she flops the set. Patrick has top. He's not going anywhere yet.
4 billion, he was like 400 million. And he was getting in the horses, and I was like, taking horses, so he put us together, and the guy, like,
And now he has a straight draw. The flush does get there, but he has the nut flush draw. This is a pretty big cooler.
luck and opportunity to learn that just by association with business and horses.
Really? Who would have thought?
And the Caribbean, they ain't a horse in the Caribbean. You know, when it came Little Island. I had one horse tied up, a little donkey looking thing, I remember, always tied up with 3 grazing. But because of the US, my brother, who loved horses, affinity for it, grew up in Texas where they lived. He'd always, and I wanted to be like him. The 2 older ones, the oldest one loved horses.
A little surprised Julie just flatted there. She could be beat, sure.
Dad said to me, you want to come do this every day, I'll give you $40 a week.
So before Julie was in a really tough spot with 10s,
So much to worry about there.
and she re-raised, and
With my beautiful hair.
Patrick made it 17,000.
I can't go anywhere.
I don't think you're going anywhere though.
And we didn't know if he would do that with Ace King, and here he just flatted with the Ace King. So she kind of gets an answer to the question she almost certainly had before. She ended up making the correct four.
You were going to bet that anyways. I know you were going to check.
She would have bet more.
I was going to call that.
You let out
It
on
was
the
kind of a
turn.
block. I know. I didn't need to do that, but I should have realized it after I did that. That was a bad move.
Really? So it was like, and then I'm champion the first
One
year.
more
Bad
club.
move.
I didn't want to raise only because if another club comes, I'm not going to.
That's what, yeah, I know.
Raise it. 600.
That's for magic.
Thank you, Julie. Thank you.
You're champion next season.
Wait.
The first season I was champion. The first 15 I was a champion.
All right, good hand for Henry. He's buried.
600.
You mean there's 4 more?
Ronnie will get in there with Jack 5.
Oh yeah, he's 15 years old
I was about to say. I was like, wait.
making a ton.
Wow, huge flop for Ronnie. He's actually the favorite here now.
2,500 a week, 2,000 a week.
No, and I just think that it killed me that I couldn't raise any other, like, any
Small
other ace
bet
out
from
there.
Henry.
Whatever. But no, there's a flush out of
About
straight.
25% of the pot. Just a call from Ronnie.
Oh.
Check.
This is a good bet.
That was the 5K chip I wanted to
And yet again, Ronnie runs good, Henry runs bad.
What's that? 3,500. What is it? 938, 935.
Henry has 2 queens, and one of the hands he beats is Queen 10. So he's really blocking that here.
10 seconds.
Good fold. Good disciplined fold. Everything's been going against you all night. You get queens. The guy defends with Jack 5 suited. He rivers you, and you make the good disciplined fold.
This is the best ride ever, the gravy train right here. Gravy train right here. You can't get off the gravy train. You've got James Bond.
We have a little over 2 hours left tonight. If you're enjoying the show, please hit that thumbs up. If we get to 2,500 likes, I will release to the public a 5-part interview story
fucking t-shirts and shit.
with Garrett Adelstein
Change the image a little
on my
bit.
podcast.
I should have worn an evening gown.
I'll tell you how to get to it.
Let's do it.
We didn't get the memo.
Fuck, I should have sent the memo.
Yeah.
That's 600?
I'll try it. Always dressed in a real nice dress shirt.
No, you're dressed well. I was thinking this guy's dressed too well to be a poker player.
You're right.
I was like, maybe he's a singer. I don't know.
At the beginning,
Business owner,
way more than a
poker
singer.
player,
Ryan was thinking about telling
grandfather.
Andy seems to know when people 3-bet light.
How so?
I don't think he's just getting lucky that every time he's light with the 4-bet, he's up against a light 3-bet.
Really?
He's picking up on something at the table.
Tilty McTilter doing over there? How much?
He is Tilty McTilter over there. He's also playing this hand very perceptively.
Johnny Downfire.
Sorry, I'm out of position. Can I see flop? Thank you. Oh,
That was flop? Oh my god.
what'd you have? Deuces?
Oh my god.
What'd you have? What'd you have?
I can't say on that one, but it was 6 flops.
It wasn't my flop.
I mean, he stepped away.
Yeah, he's not
Just me and her, so we bonded like
I don't mean like he disappeared.
almost more than her dad in a sense, kind of, but not really. Her dad's a great guy too. Yeah, so grandkids are the best gift ever. You ever heard people say, if I knew how great grandkids was, I'd have had them first.
Yeah, maybe let somebody else. You guys want the service?
Patrick just lets it go. That's it. Just like
10
that.
minutes off, dude.
I'm gonna wait a little bit.
My start. Oh, my treat, Starbucks.
Starbucks.
The real Starbucks.
Oh, the real Starbucks? Yeah, I have a vanilla latte.
Is this yours?
I don't know what the fake Starbucks is.
It's probably my iced tea then, huh?
Yeah, it's been there. It's been there for a minute.
I didn't know that.
You want to drink?
Yeah, a latte.
I can't remember, man.
I mean, it feels so. How could it be so wrong when it feels so right?
No, just a regular one.
Long John on you? Here too.
Long John.
Big John, Long John, he's got it all, dude.
Long.
He's got it in every direction.
Magic, what's your drink again? Passion fruit? No.
Pink drink.
The pink drink. I think Lauren's passion fruit something.
I like this. Julie buying Starbucks for the dealers as well.
Yeah.
Mine's
Yeah.
iced.
I like all my stuff hot.
I'll have a coffee. It's black.
Joe.
Yeah?
Dan, whatever. Dude.
Dude.
Did you get, we're doing a Starbucks run. Did you want something?
I was a little distracted.
Lewis.
I had in my head.
Lewis.
Yeah, I would like something.
Give him your order. It's my tray. But
I would like a black coffee, please. Yeah, and water also. Water.
Is it just
Wow.
us?
Jungleman turning into OMC.
Without those lime chips.
Yeah, I can't think anymore. I have no room to think anymore. I only have.
Julie, I have a weird question.
Yes, sir.
Is being a little bit too in your head useful in any field in the movie business?
Sure.
What?
Writer.
A lot of like production, like on set, it's not because there's so much communication and social interaction needed, but there's a lot of other areas like writing, editing, totally in your head, animating, like whatever creative pursuits.
Okay.
Straddle's on.
It's not as good as your current profession of philosopher / poker player.
All right. Well, yeah, it's hard to beat that one.
No, I know, you're perfectly aligned.
The philosopher side. I work in the philosophy angle, and they're having how to monetize that one. Failed philosopher poker player.
What's your favorite of the games? Is No Limit?
Huh?
Is No Limit your game, or do you have other games you love more?
I got No Limit's my favorite actually, but I got other games of sorts. I like Badoogie to play. It's tricky. It's kind of weird. The weird games I like.
I played all the Tonk. And I was in the box room, the old black guy in the kitchen taught us all
Julie out of position with a gut shot here.
We thought we were going to beat him out of our
Wants to gamble. It's fun to gamble.
He taught you enough
She's
to
disciplined.
that you
She
thought
folds.
you were good, and then
well, not really, because he loved to play, so we just always had action with him.
Oh.
The older guy taught me backgammon. Taught me just enough to keep me playing and paying him every week.
Playing him. Well, it's kind of sketchy if a guy like teaches you how to play and you and then you
played a little bit. I mean, like stupid gambler, young kid, got money, so like I would play for $5 and like see, it was just 20, 30 bucks at a time, but for him it was like dinner money.
Ronnie is up over 60. Jungle up over 35. Julie's having a nice night. Big John's about even. He's up 1,000. Henry's down about 70K. And he's just chilling. He still just made a good fold with queens for about a 3K bet. You got to respect that. Successful dude, good at poker, running horrible, buried, still laid it down.
Right?
Yeah.
How's your daughter, Jules?
Many nights this week, the person who played the most hands was the biggest winner. So, play the most hands if you want the money. That's my deduction. I've been here all week. It's my 5th show this week, and at least 3 times, the person with the greatest VPIP was also the biggest winner.
No, it's been a while since you've been there, right?
Is that where you're from too?
No, but I went to college there. My daughter was.
They got a restaurant now in the quarter called Restaurant Revolution. You must go. It's so fantastic.
You
It's probably the best place I've ate there.
I won like 2. I don't think you won one.
Yeah, I haven't seen you show down.
I heard the restaurant
I won like
the
2
Four
before you got
Seasons
here.
is really
It's
good.
never showed down.
The Four Seasons open. I'm gonna stay there.
Okay, I don't know anything about it, but make sure you go to Restaurant Revolution because you'll come back.
Well,
and
you know, that's how
smile.
it happens sometimes.
The shizzle.
What happened?
No.
What, you're telling him not to call? Right? You tell him not to call? You're like,
party?
oh, wait, let me look at your tricks cards.
Sometimes, yeah. I want to host
Oh,
parties.
they asked me to
actually.
push
I
him down,
host,
eh?
I have Ryan
I host them a
Feldman's
little bit. In London, I hosted some. Right.
2:30.
I was like, why is there a clock? Just hold it. I was like,
Well, DJ was
Because they were trying to get you to
we had it
pay the
DJ like
time.
once or twice. Like this
Lauren always.
Normally you
we
would
could
be,
throw
but
parties for like a big party for like $7,000.
Ronnie's feeling generous. Went it over there.
Yeah.
They would rent out like
I'm new.
club, 10K, and sort of like go over there.
Oh.
Or you have
He
like
won that big hand already.
house parties too.
He won that big hand.
Maybe that could be useful. I'm thinking to have like some poker events or like poker charity events there in Miami. Actually, I'll need like a venue and like if people, if it can be organized there.
What the hell, right? No, I don't have my phone right now.
Ronnie with the limp under the gun. I think that's the first open limp we've had tonight.
Yeah.
Sets off a chain reaction. Big John limps his threes. Julie's in there on the button with 7-6. Andy might say enough of this and make it a lot. No, he just checks.
Sure, yeah, that sounds good.
A set for the guy running hot.
Huh?
And 2 pair for Julie. Unfortunate. Andy's got second nut flush draw and a gut shot.
It's like, how should I say? Oh, I'm not living there yet. I'm just planning. I'm gonna plan on probably stay there.
You don't have like a place set up?
I was thinking to stay at one hotel. Now I'm thinking maybe Berkel's better. Seems more where I want to be.
Good card for Ronnie.
I'm thinking, like, I have to pick a place. I'm sick of fucking hopping around. Like, hopping around all over, and it's driving me mad. And like Miami just seems perfect, basically.
It really is. I lived in New York. I lived in LA for 5 years.
Julie's gonna have to call this with very little equity. Andy with more equity is gonna have to fold.
New York is not really good compared to Miami. It's really not.
Why?
The weather, the people, the vibe. You know, in New York, people are always like rushing, trying to get more. People are like very throughout the day. Like
It would be different. Ooh, wow. Here comes some real adversity for Ronnie. He just got 2 outed. He made a boat. Julie made a better boat. There's only 6,500 in the pot. I believe he's going to check raise her. I think he has to check raise her, unless she bets some absurd amount.
4,400.
She doesn't. She bets a very reasonable amount.
New York to Miami, like, you know, 5K Miami, 10K a month will get you a really nice place. New York will get you, you know, maybe fucking 1 bed, 2 bath, 10K.
How much is he going to make it?
One thing I like about the New York
14?
is that, in my experience, it's very direct and honest.
Yeah.
Which I feel like it's rare.
12,000. Oh, boy.
You're going to be happy, though. Julie's used to running into pocket 10s here, pocket queens.
You gave a pretty good breakdown.
I call.
She's going to be happy.
You got it?
Whoa.
Nice hand. Very nice hand.
Thank you. I thought I was going to see queens or tens or something.
You got to wonder what would have happened if Ronnie opened that hand for a raise under the gun.
Did I get lucky?
One of 2 things. Julie folds a 7-6 offsuit, and he wins a nice pot. Or she's in there, and the pot is exponentially bigger.
Yeah, that was a cool. That was 2 pair off a set.
You can afford
I thought I was happy to see it.
The chat
I thought I was happy
says
to
Julie
see it.
should have re-raised.
I just didn't know.
Missing 2.
Just almost can't be more wrong. She should not have re-raised.
Maybe we do have an issue.
I should have jammed.
Yeah, it's not so clear.
I know he was sitting there.
Because mine's missing also. So I'm missing 3.
Ron, you're going to be rarely, though. Thank you.
How do we fix this? Maybe we can go to the camera?
Yeah, maybe ask him. Because this side was all level. So for mine, the fall.
How do we get...
Ryan, could you check the camera? We spilled money together, me and Jungle.
Is this yours?
It was, yeah, I'm done. I had 2 of them.
Time checks is a good thing for me. I just have to act instinct.
600.
Wow.
I left money on the table there, you know.
Oh, no way. You can't re-raise there with 6-7 with a 10 and a queen out there.
I
I was stretching and raising. I thought you had the diamonds with slow call. Our money fell together. How much?
600. 1 second.
2,500.
2,500.
There's Luis,
Yeah.
our designated floor man.
He thinks he's missing 300, but my stacks are even. They're supposed to be even. So
This is not an easy task to try and figure out
before. It was just like 5 minutes
what
ago.
the chip stacks were before they merged briefly.
Right after the last hand that they played, their two stacks fell together.
Patrick.
So if you can see before, like at the end of the last hand, what his stack looked like and what his stack looked like, because he was in 3 chips.
You were the original race. Call.
This didn't used to happen. The recreational player 4-betting the ace-3 suited.
10 seconds. Adding 1 minute. Do the drop.
He's up against it here, but it's so strong. See Ronnie just calling and folding on a lot of bad flops for him. Yeah, Patrick is saying, Patrick who works here is saying that Patrick is a good reg, no question. You didn't used to see good regs, 4-bet the ace-3 suited. He's in trouble now, but he would have won on many flops.
So the button was on 3?
Adding 1 minute.
Yeah, interesting spot here for Ronnie. He has a great hand, obviously. But if Patrick has any of the traditional 4-betting hands, his hand isn't so great. That's a good give up. He doesn't even have enough money to fold out a hand like ace king.
Come on. All in.
Oh no. You gotta admire the heart here.
Smells 3 queens. It smells 3 queens.
I don't know if 3 queens would check back the turn.
Check the turn. Wow, I can't believe I gotta lay this down.
Oh boy.
Can't call. How much is it?
Adding 1 minute. 15 plus 6, 21.
Yeah, I can't call.
I mean 13 plus 6.
Wow, it's gonna work.
20.
I can't call.
Unbelievable.
You win. Good bet, Pat.
Can I get a time chip when you get the chance?
Thanks, Ron.
By far the
Set of
best
queens?
bluff of the day.
Is that wrong? Not that hand.
You're wrong about the set of queens.
Okay.
Diamonds?
I didn't have a dime.
Ace jack.
No.
Pretty close.
Jack 9.
Oh, it's likely. That's true.
It's likely what?
Jack.
Ace jack.
Diamonds.
Did you have ace king?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man.
It's no
I
good.
figured. I figured you couldn't call with ace king.
Oh man.
That's what I figured.
What a play by Patrick. And he knew his man wouldn't call with ace king. 19K into
How am I going to get away with it?
34K.
You know?
So we got John and Chris, and Julia. Definitely have Julie.
Well, that's how it works. If you don't make it in time, you automatically lose your
just Julie
time thing.
Julie,
you don't have to
Chris.
throw it in before.
I thought
Julia and Chris.
Yeah. All right,
I thought
Julia.
You got it by the end of the night.
Yeah, I did not think that would get through.
No.
Ronnie was getting a nice price. The check back on the turn,
Just folded a pre-flop. I really almost folded a pre-flop.
followed by the all-in on the river,
Honestly, but I said, how can I do that? But I just had a weird feeling.
could really only be a flush, in my opinion. Those are hard to make, 4-bet pots.
7,500 pre-flop. I'm like, I should have just let it go ace king.
What a hand.
We call it big loss because it loses. Instead of big, it's like big loss.
Big loss.
Yeah, he played it like a flush. But when your opponent only beats with a flush and you're getting close to 3-1 on a call and it's a 4-bet pot, a lot of people will jam the flush draw on the turn there too. Regardless,
Queen.
a lot of heart shown by Patrick and the bluff of the night thus far.
Queen eyes.
Probably went check, check, check. All three strike streets. None of us were proud of it. I get her. Ah. Oh, Patrick, my old buddy, just had me right where he wanted him.
I think
Him in the corner. Or did you? Oh, you got there. Did you get there? You did? Okay, well, beautiful.
Patrick's too much of a gentleman.
It was too scary to raise him. I thought I really put you on a set of queens.
Do you think? Yeah.
Is what I was scared of. I had that in my head, like, you know, that board was a dangerous board. He's either got a set of queens or ace kings, what I thought you had.
Yeah, I get it.
But I forgot that you can get frisky with jack 9 or queen 10 or.
You can get frisky with lots of stuff.
Can I have a water, please?
Minus 10K, you can get frisky.
Yeah.
I'm the tightest player at the table.
1,500.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
Yeah, he used his image very well.
It's going to be a fight for the V-pip, though, because everybody's
You
been
notice
action.
Andy did not 4-bet when Julia
involved.
3-bet with the aces. I think he's picking up something at the table.
5 for 5 with me.
I'm not 5 for 5.
Well, he's 4 for 4.
And he had some sort of suited hand. Last time he 4-bet with queen deuce suited. This is a lucky whiff for Big John, if you will. A jack or a 10 would have been bad. Or,
Keep getting these big hands and all those little flops and shit.
yeah.
I'm not saying.
Suited connectors.
I'm not saying
and
that.
That wasn't the one to get, Chang.
You're right. It wasn't my turn.
It wasn't you.
No, shit. I'm glad I didn't hit one. A jack 10 of clubs.
I love it.
Holy shit.
Hey, that ain't a crack. That's a cracker.
Come you couldn't
That's
get
the
anybody
first
else
time
in
I've
on
had
that
one. Okay. Huh?
Yeah, I had 10s like 4 times and nothing else above that. But shit,
have all my
how can you
10s
not
too.
get like at least 2 more callers in this game with that?
Nobody's calling me down there. I was so
Crazy.
disappointed. I was looking for one of those tricky guys.
Yeah.
One of those shifty guys at the end. To
Yeah, the re-raise and
Yeah, she was hoping Andy
from
did
the
it
shifty
again.
corner down there.
But for one reason or another,
he
he chose to just fold. I think he had deuce 4 suited, which I like better than queen deuce suited. Patrick feels amazing inside right now.
I was just
Almost
thinking
had
about
him.
that before. He must have had like king 10 or jack 10. No, not jack 10. What?
is now. You looked at that flop like you hit it hard.
No, I was actually looking at the flop mostly because I've been getting.
You missed.
No. I've just been getting 4s and 3s every hand for the past hour.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, that's where all the face cards are. They're in the deck.
They're in the deck. Oh, that's what you were thinking.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Ronnie's gonna figure out pretty soon that he got bluffed.
I was thinking.
The more Patrick talks about this hand.
I had a set of kings on the turn.
We haven't said hello for a while.
To a straight on the river. We were deep. And pushed all in. Bluffed my ass off.
You don't get more time chips.
Who did?
You did.
You do
When was that?
not until 7
Mark's game.
hours.
No.
I'm out of them too.
How much?
I'm gonna do what you did.
I'll sell this for 1,000.
Yeah.
You cannot change
They don't let you do
either.
it.
Probably is.
They don't let you do it, right?
They do not.
That's unfair.
So Chris limped with the deuces. Andy did an ISO raise, and Big John has
One decent
kings.
hand I got.
Me too.
Repops it, hand over.
When you need it, it's worth a lot.
No, I got one decent hand. He raised it. He re-raised it.
Man, you really, wow, you got eyes on this. Wow. You got peripheral vision, man.
Yeah,
you,
I know. It's
you
very
see
sharp.
everything.
Yeah.
All right, I'm not going to be able to sneak anything.
What did she say? What did she find?
Well, Big John threw a chip, a tipper, and it landed like right by mine. And I think she's still doing stuff, and there's no way she knows it, but I handed it to her. And I think she was going to say, thank you, Patrick. And I was like, it's actually Big John. But immediately she knew it was Big John.
Well, there's no reason for you to tip her.
Yeah, I guess there's logic. I can see that. But she knew right away.
That's what I said before. Sorry guys,
you
I
have
haven't
ace
tipped.
jack?
I haven't been winning any hands.
Nothing. You're just
600.
making a move.
After losing a bunch of pots, there's no tips coming.
These dealers are on it.
Somebody wins.
Maybe I should move my chips to the other side of the box.
Aces you had.
Maybe if I move my chips to the outside of the box, they
No,
would be
that
better.
was awesome too. He didn't
Kind of
know
like
that was
umpires. When you don't
Yeah,
notice them too much, that means they're doing an excellent job.
Like me with Julie 6.
I have an unplayable hand, as far as I'm concerned.
Gotta get lucky too, don't you?
Some wacko out there thinks it's a good hand.
3 players.
Someone's like, why fold that?
3?
3 players in the hand. Okay.
Oh, that's right.
800. Oh, 800.
Henry's in the floating mood.
That's all?
Thank you.
Yeah.
What's better?
Switch up my.
I never really got him.
I'm so happy.
Big John has some backdoor stuff working.
Check.
And he turns the best hand.
2,300.
Oh, they did?
And then they switched it. I go,
Yeah, we're going to go to 11 o'clock, I believe. I'm not positive, but usually we do 6 hours on Fridays.
like the worst picture ever taken. You see how long?
Well, it's nice to feel good about the picture. And there's no.
It only runs every 3 minutes. All day long.
Check.
Very good check by Andy.
All right.
I'm not sure now. I'm pretty cool with myself.
And a nice give up by Henry.
Patrick, do you have a favorite book?
Favorite book? Well, I mean, it's like there are different kinds. Like I have a favorite biography. I have a favorite novel.
What's your favorite novel?
In Cold Blood.
Good one.
What is it?
In Cold Blood.
It's pretty dark shit.
Well,
Dark?
it's not that. It's not. It's
Huh?
In cold blood?
It's not
Really?
that dark. I just like the way it's
about
written.
a murder.
It is about a murder.
500.
My favorite is Great Gatsby.
Oh yeah, Great Gatsby is awesome.
Mine is Shantaram.
Oh, that's a good
I have
book,
never
too.
read that.
Shantaram's a great
Oh,
book.
I have that book, but I haven't read it totally. It's really big.
Great book.
Call 2,500.
Andy is under the gun and
True story. I love true
in
stories.
position in a three-way pot.
You like to embellish stuff, but not the.
And he flops the joint against Chris's overpair.
But the true
and
stuff is
Julie's
really
top
cool.
pair,
The guy
good
that
kicker.
gave me this nickname in the horse racing, the Love Man, and for 25 years I was a big character in the country, nationally in horse racing, internationally actually in horse racing. Yeah. In his line, he wrote a tip sheet for the horses every day, and on the top of his thing said, "Indian Charlie, we never let the truth get in the way of a good story." And that's how he made me famous in racing, was just telling a big story that wasn't true about me.
Oh, really?
Rod Stewart, the party, and hot tub, and broads, and the police.
Really?
People all over the country believed it was true.
It's a wet board.
So I get that from him, so I was like...
Andy's raise includes lots of hands that clean his beat, of course. And Julie's thinking about getting in there with top pair. Tough spot for her.
Wild.
Yeah.
Good disciplined fold.
In May, and the name of it was going to be, I was going to name it Love Man, because everybody in racing, like, you got to write a book about all your stories, you got to write a book, you got to write this. So I figured I wrote the book.
Chris putting the pieces together right now.
Coaching and motivation speaking, and I wanted to make it more of a motivational memoir than just a memoir. So I changed it, I'm going to name it Stay in the Race. Horse racing. So it's just about all these experiences in this journey. Wild, fun, crazy journey I had.
But I like a lot of the players of it.
He's just a great writer. Have you ever read Positively Fifth Street? The poker, it's not on poker strategy, is it?
Yeah.
He's a really great, James McManus.
Oh, yeah.
That's a great book.
James McManus.
He writes a book called Positively Fifth Street.
How about Play It As It Lays? Turned it in.
I have not read it.
Chris is wondering how often Andy would raise with a hand like 10-9,
Must have read something else.
any two
Andy, why
clubs.
do I feel like you have 7-8 of spades?
Oh my God. Does he fold?
If you made the right decision,
You guys got to give Chris some respect here for folding that overpair to one raise. Andy's wondering what the heck is going on.
And he's got that happy
Amazing.
smile, so he might like it too.
I thought you top pair though.
The recreational players are taking over.
Chris, what do you do?
Just a serial entrepreneur. Just,
Serial entrepreneur?
little widgety companies here and there.
Chris makes small companies, big companies.
What's the most relevant one right now, Chris, that you're dealing the most with?
Take small
Do
companies,
you have
makes
one
them big.
particularly that you're working the most with right now?
No, just things that I grow and sell and work with.
Right.
So I guess if like a company is struggling, you can like make it big or something.
Take it?
Is that what you do? Raise.
1,000.
Yeah.
Oh, 1,000.
I have this weird feeling about that hand.
Miami was bluffing.
Might have been wrong.
Pretty good chance he was bluffing.
Kind of inner instinct is
Three
like,
players.
Yeah.
Really, really good fold there by Chris.
and then
See, I had a big hand, but then I
You're
felt
gonna
like
find
with the
out
way
the
he bet,
reality.
I have to be prepared to go wrong.
Back in the day, when a pro flopped it straight there,
I just
they got all the money.
thought you also were really you're behind me.
And they usually get at least some of it.
pretty often.
Yeah, we'll see.
More than not.
Chris with the excellent fold.
Or bad
Jack.
balls.
Look around.
Some of us more than others. But I'm used to it myself.
What could he be raising? 9 Jack? No.
I was actually in a very similar situation.
And I win this hand. Maybe. Maybe.
We could have had a straight, we could have had a flush draw, we could have had...
Maybe.
Did you re-raise it first?
You could be telling an embellished story.
10 seconds.
Quick kick.
We could have had Jack.
Give your friend 2K.
Jack wins.
What's
that?
Gonna break a streak.
I'm never gonna win. They showed out. I did, yeah.
I did. So I had the queen blocker.
You guys played that one.
Yeah, right.
Queen jack as well. Thank you so much. Thank you, Ron. I appreciate it. Thank you.
I had a 10, so we don't have 10s.
When I tell you sister Charlie, you can paint your eggs.
Can't wait to find that, Andy.
Wait, what'd you say?
If I ever tell you it's Easter, you can start painting your eggs. That money's coming. In other words, if I tell you something, Mr. Truth.
Yeah, I know.
If I tell you it's Easter, just start painting your eggs. Don't question me.
It's not like you won't ever know. You're going to know later.
Father-in-law, thank you.
You fast forward through the thing.
Yeah, I think. I was.
Well, if I
what is
tell
that?
you it's Easter, you just start painting them eggs.
Oh, that's.
It's a frustrated fold.
What's that, Henry?
Has anyone ever told you you look like a younger version of Bob Saget?
Oh my God.
Yesterday at the table.
Oh, you.
Doesn't he?
For the first time.
Henry got that all week.
Doesn't he look like a younger version of Bob Saget?
He does.
Without the
I
glasses?
have a good Bob Saget story.
Without the glasses, I still look like
No.
Less so.
You've got the nose and the
I think
chin.
the glasses like make it, I think.
I got into a car accident with Bob Saget.
Like in separate cars or in the same car?
In separate, I was not in his car.
Patrick's here.
He had a woman in his car. It was not me.
Oh.
He lived on my street.
So you guys hit each other. You guys collided.
Yes. Technically,
Ronnie
I hit him.
only had trips last hand. Don't worry, he has a
In
boat this
fairness,
hand.
Neither one of us had visibility, but he was because it was my driveway, and there was like a
Jungle with top hair. It's in a lot of trouble.
They get these like trucks that sell like tacos, like on the street, so that all the workers can get fed. Basically, a taco truck was blocking both of our views of each other.
Was he cool about it? Oh.
That's the funny part of the
Just
story.
gonna flat.
You guys, thank you so much. You guys is right here.
Yeah.
Jungle gonna go for some value.
This is the hand. 3,400.
I'm not sure exactly what he's targeting. Maybe a misdraw that had a queen.
Fuck no. 10,000.
Ay. Okay.
Oh. The streak is alive, baby.
The streak is alive. I didn't want it to be, but you know, I didn't want it to be.
Bringing it back.
I'll be right back. I need to process this.
Yeah, you're leaving. I'm gonna leave too then.
All right, guys. Thanks so much.
Come back when y'all can stay
I
longer.
had read all of his biographies before he does one on
Before the play.
before the play, but before the Hamilton. He did a book. Grant. That was more recent, which I just read.
Come out to the Hustler Casino on November 1st. Play some poker. Win some tickets to a drawing. Get a 1K gold
Morgan specifically, it's like from the
that I've heard
beginning
is
of
very
Morgan.
cool.
Any DG poker
all
based
the
in
way
Hong
through
Kong?
to like the 60s when
China?
So Henry's
Is it
down
like a club? What is it?
73K.
Is it
People are telling me he looks like a
those were all
young
financial
Bob
based,
Saget.
Hamilton's the
Oh, okay,
Secretary of
gotcha.
Treasury.
That's poker.
The
So,
one on
poker's legal in China?
it's the best biography I've ever read.
Online poker.
You know, everybody used to
Ronnie?
say like John Adams by
Playing the most hands, winning the most money. You do the
That's a
math.
great.
How do you get money in and
But I
out?
think Hamilton.
How do you get money in and out? Bitcoin or?
There's different ways, but it's like all very gray area.
Okay.
It's not. There's no like legit like straight way to do it.
Got
it's
it.
like, it's no clean way to do it, I guess you said. But yeah, people in China love poker.
600. McCullough, David McCullough.
Yeah, poker is like
That's a great
most of Asia.
Asia, right?
It's
Yeah.
it's like
Except Macau, right?
Macau, yeah, Macau is fully legal, yeah, but outside of that, it's pretty
So,
good fees.
someone was telling me that Macau has huge games.
They used to, I think. I think they stopped all the poker
I'm gonna
games
use my
now.
white chips.
Yeah.
Actually, it was Tom Dwan that was
So
telling me.
Julie's going to defend
They
here
used to
in
go play.
position, extremely deep.
But
Against
after they-
Ronnie's
the
obviously
after-
very good hand. She doesn't know it's aces, but she knows it's very
It was
good.
great. I mean,
She doesn't flop anything.
No, maybe one or two.
Bet. 2,600.
Pretty hand goes nowhere.
Exactly.
I had a very pretty one.
Okay, thank you, Ronnie.
I read all the Master Commander books. I love those.
I didn't realize.
Master Commander books are great.
They're great.
Yeah.
You got questions?
The earlier ones especially.
Oh, yeah.
Incredibly good.
Yeah.
I grew up
there's
reading those.
20 of them. Oh, you did?
Yeah, I grew up reading those.
Oh yeah, Jack Aubrey and Stephen Matron are my friends.
6 players at the
those
table.
Those are good times. It brings back memories.
Should create even more action.
Have you ever
than we've
sailed?
been
I mean, are
seeing.
you a sailor?
No. This was in India. Growing up, there was like the local lending libraries.
Yeah.
Master and Commander, the whole series was a big deal.
Oh, really?
Yeah, John Irving.
Okay.
My brothers read those. Those were boy books.
They are boy books.
John Le Carre, all the spy novels, those are big. Stephen King was a huge deal.
Wow, I got the
Yeah. So the books, Stephen King was usually. Dean Koontz was a big deal.
Yeah.
Tom Clancy.
Does he still write, Dean Koontz? He must.
Yeah.
You know what's fascinating to me? So many Stephen King books became movies, right?
Yes.
Dean Koontz was as popular from a writing standpoint, but very few of his books became
Flop
movies.
strips,
If you think about
unfortunately
it,
for him, Big John flops
I
nuts.
had a TV show that was a Dean Koontz show. I had a TV show I was working on with.
You did?
with Dean
But
Koontz.
what I don't understand is some of his stories were as good, if not even more powerful than Stephen King's stories, but for some reason, those big bestsellers never turned into movies. Part of it is because a lot of what he wrote was kind of inside your head type stuff. Yeah.
It's hard to translate.
That into a movie, yeah.
Yeah, Stephen King stuff is very like cinematic.
I mean, when you're in Maine, you know you're in
right out
Stephen
of
King.
Venice, but you're right there. Restaurants are great. I walk out to the sand.
My favorite.
I walk to the restaurants. I walk to the bars.
My favorite Stephen
I
King
walk
book
to
is
everything.
actually a
Yeah.
book called Needful
Every
Things.
restaurant, bar, boardwalk right there. I can take a bike from
There was
Malibu.
a store called Needful Things that.
What do you want to do? It's a straddle.
Oh, sorry.
Absolutely heaven.
I didn't realize it was.
That's also
I'll make it eight.
that also became a you know that became a movie too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know that he sells.
2,400.
Go ahead.
2,400?
Yeah, 2,400.
It's pretty well done actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have to check that out. I
Okay,
didn't
so
realize-
Henry came back and straddled to come in. Krish opened and Henry
check.
3-bet with King Queen suited, and he outflopped Krish.
1,500.
Check.
Check is good.
I imagine this will go check.
What about in school?
Oh, Krish is gonna bluff here.
Read Fahrenheit 451 or anything? 5,300. Yeah, the outside. The outside.
It's a pretty tough bluff spot, out of position. Doesn't mean it won't work.
They made that into a movie too.
Do you listen to books?
I listen to books too. I love it.
In the last
15 years.
What?
Two movies. You do movies. You do poker, bro. That's what you do.
It's a good call by Henry. There aren't a lot of hands that typically call that flop bet that King Queen beats by the end.
I was saying that when Stephen King options his material for movies, it's all
King Henry is back.
He must get paid a ton, right?
He does it for $1.
Oh, but he gets a piece of the movie action. Yeah,
He gets a
even
piece of
better.
everything, and he gets full controls as in exchange for.
And to be honest, his movies are pretty successful, right?
Oh yeah. Like things you don't think of, like Stand By Me or Shawshank Redemption,
Yeah.
were all like Stephen King books.
Yes.
He wrote that Shawshank Redemption?
Yeah, it was a
that's
short
Stephen
story.
King. Yeah, same with Stand By Me.
It's called Rita Hayworth and the Shawshank
Yeah,
Redemption.
Shawshank
That's the
Redemption.
That's
name
right,
of the novella.
because of the.
It was part of a 4-part novella. One was Apt Pupil, which was about a kid who realizes that he's actually living near a Nazi war criminal,
Right.
Then there was Stand By Me. That was part of the same 4 novellas.
Right.
And the third one was Rita Hayworth and Shawshank Redemption. And the fourth one I don't remember because I don't think they ever made it into a movie.
How prolific is Stephen King?
Insane.
Just crazy.
Check.
But yeah, Stand By Me and Shawshank Redemption were in the same
novellas
book.
in
Yeah.
the same
In
series.
the same book, yeah.
Yeah, wow.
We're gonna turn up straight, girl.
I remember when nobody knew Shawshank Redemption. It won Best Picture or some Academy Award.
It won Best Picture.
It won Best Picture, right? Nobody knew about it. And then you watch it, it's like
There, you want to watch a
the
movie?
best
Watch Shawshank
movie about
Redemption.
hope and
Really good.
redemption. I mean, it's just
I
like,
always quote that. You gotta get busy living.
you gotta get busy dying. Yeah, I love that.
Yeah.
One of my favorite movies of all time.
Yeah.
It's a great movie.
You can watch it you can watch it over and over.
You can watch it over and over again.
I agree.
Yeah, I know.
Every part of it. is
That's gotta
It's a
be
great
my,
message,
that's
too.
definitely my favorite Stephen King. Although The Shining.
I could go
The
without
original
The
Shining.
No, I'm not into that. I'm not into
You don't like The Shining?
Wow, no, I don't like it, no.
What?
No. I saw Night of the Living Dead when I was like 7, and I thought my brother was gonna eat me all night long. And that was like the last horror movie I saw.
Do you watch Walking Dead?
I don't watch that.
Okay, this could get interesting. Krish has a gut shot and a backdoor flush draw. Andy's got the overpair, obviously. They're both very deep, both very
She
aggressive.
watches them all like this all the time. The whole time. Just barely. She's swooping her eyes like, why are you even watching, my daughter? Why even watch that shit when you got your...
I don't like anxiety.
Cover your eyes the whole time. No, I don't either.
I don't like
An
it.
ace of hearts would be an interesting card. Well, Krish becomes open-ended now.
Really, like, I saw a little bit of that.
And he checks it back. Interesting. Check back. And it's going to cost him. Makes the good fold, though.
I really love that book. I didn't like the series as much.
Thank you.
Did you see
Ronnie, big one?
2263?
No.
Did you see that?
Which one?
2263? About the guy who discovers this guy.
I'm pretty sure we're going to be streaming for another hour and a half. We have 2,100 likes. If we get to 2,500, I will make public a 5-part interview / story I did with Garrett Adelstein. It's currently private for people who support my content, but I'm happy to make it public for about a week if we get to 2,500 likes.
A lot of sports and like Family Feud.
Got Family Feud? Big Feud. My mom likes Family Feud.
This is 6 o'clock.
Pretty challenging.
5:45.
15 to 6.
Yeah. I like that. I mean, when I watch TV, I like to watch like
Are you on the button?
unsolved mysteries and stuff like that.
I love all the true crime stuff. Datelines and true crime.
Top pair for Krish, nothing for Patrick.
Deal me in.
The chat is asking if I read the chat.
I see my phone right
I
quick.
do. I try and moderate it a little bit when I can. Distracts me sometimes.
I don't like that. No, even.
I try not to take it personally when
I don't like Survivor.
people aren't happy with the job I'm doing.
The
But
only Survivor I ever watched
yeah,
I
was
watch Pawn
Garrett's.
Stars.
I scan it.
I did watch little Pawn Star. I thought that was kind of
Yeah, I'm watching
interesting.
My mom used to love Pawn Stars and Antique Roadshow and anything that.
Anything
oh,
like that?
You find your shit and then you say.
Yeah, I kind of like that. But
That guy's in Vegas, right? That Pawn
Yeah.
Stars?
Yeah, that store's in Vegas.
Must be very popular, huh?
Yeah, I think they got lines out the door.
Lines out the block, yeah.
I think it really does.
it's on the strip. It's like north of.
Really?
It's like north of the wind, not far.
Is it?
Like
I've never been.
Like a mile from the wind, and going north on half a mile.
North, away from like Bellagio, the other direction, like
North is towards the
like that.
Sahara, the SLF.
Yeah.
Yes,
Henry's ready to gamble. He's buried. You can see the people winning just are content having a good conversation, playing their good hands.
The northernmost end.
If you're stuck 70K, you want to get in there.
The southern part is like pyramid or whatever.
He's in bad shape here. A 5 would be really bad. An 8 would be worse. There's the 5. When it's not your night, it's not your night.
Way better than trying to move on.
I'm just saying, like, I don't know the names of any of the roads.
Right.
But like,
you know
I know
where to go.
where to go. I'm like,
Yeah,
oh, go left here, I go left there, and then I end up at like Peoria.
When's the first time you went to Vegas?
When I first moved to LA, when I was like 22 or something.
Changed a little bit.
Oh, yeah. And I was like, what a scummy
And
place.
Henry's going to be inclined to raise here. I don't blame him.
I love
Just
it. It's like my
pink 2 pair.
How many times?
Do you remember old Vegas?
He must have got it straight already. Is this one? You got it straight already?
No.
One time, right?
He needs another 5.
And they sent us.
He doesn't catch it.
They let me in the casino, they let me start gambling.
And this is how it can go.
He was a fan of mine from racing, and he said, I was watching this.
I promise you, Henry is a very good poker player.
You could have doubled that right there. You could have had
And yet,
150.
he's down almost $100,000 tonight.
10.
He's still King Henry in my book.
Whenever I run bad, it's better.
15-4.
Whenever I run good, it's terrible.
I've never in my life almost a run like that.
No. And you're right.
They emptied the table, refilled it, and they had it half empty. When it finally, about 2.5 hours.
So this is that tough spot in a session.
Yeah, it has to be, right?
You're a favorite in the lineup. The game's good. Everything has gone against you. Sometimes it's better just to go home. Unless you can muster up your A game. And if you saw at the beginning of this hand, he almost folded that 8-5 offsuit and pulled it back and threw in the extra $400 or whatever it was. And you might be thinking about that right now as well. Just a lot to think about in seat 8.
I thought I was just big blind. In fact, I'm pretty sure.
Imagine 18
maybe I
years
wasn't.
old.
Whatever. I don't know. I was just. Oh, no, he did. Okay. Yeah. I was not just big blind.
Yeah, but I'm 18 and they're letting me gamble. I was like in heaven, bro. I'm in Vegas for the first time.
What was the age?
I was 18.
You were allowed to then?
Yeah, well, they had a Sport of Kings banquet for the horsemen from California and Arizona, and I was a champion jock in Arizona, so the racetrack paid for me and my agent for the weekend to go to this banquet and represent. And when we come out, I had the Sport of Kings tag on.
It's a really good flop for Big John to continuation bet. Not only does it favor his range, but he also actually has a flush draw.
Nobody had a king.
Gambling for sure. But the one guy, the pit boss, let me gamble at blackjack, and then here come a security guard and spotted me like he looks too young, and I look really young. And the pit boss did let him go. Like, I'll never forget it. I'm like, wow, he gave me a pass. He knew I was too young too.
My friend.
I don't know if that's updated. I think Henry is stuck more, but actually he did win that nice pot against Krish. So he's down 82. Ronnie's up 50. Jungle and Julie are doing about the same.
Oh, the manager guy. Yeah. The small the Irish kid.
Yeah, he's Irish New York. He basically went
Thanks,
to Vegas
man. I gotta get
when
some.
he was like 18,
You got
and
some
he was
change?
with this
Hang on.
girl.
He was with this girl?
He was with a girl who was like 21, and they were playing the slots, but with his money. And
Me and you, Big John.
I gotta get in there.
Come on, baby.
Together. They were like, let's be honest.
You got some. Oh, you got some of my chips over
Let's go for
there.
a chop right here.
It's not legal, so she got paid, and she stepped him on the money. She never paid him, and it was like a $400,000 or something.
800.
He's talked about it publicly, but it's like the craziest story because she was like, oh, don't worry, we'll be in on it together. And then
He was engaged to a friend of mine for a long
Mine was better though.
You know him too?
Sabina?
This is a good game. The aggression will pick up again. But it would be even better if Ronnie found out he got bluffed by
I
Patrick.
was kidding when I said, you know, I went out with him for like almost 5 years.
Yeah, I
Patrick's too much of a gentleman to show the bluff.
I mean, one of David's friends.
I get that.
I mean,
Thank you. Appreciate it.
All right, thank you, Julie.
David in the movie?
Thank you.
Yes, please. Oh. Wow.
600. Oh man, I can't. Damn it, that's my.
They're trying so hard to help.
So hard, like everything, everything. Coffee, ice cream.
Are you fasting today?
Yeah, I'm doing a 47-hour fast.
I'm doing
like one
41 day, 500 calorie thing.
I feel like
killing
I
me.
eat that today.
I can't do.
believe you can do
I
500
can't
calories
do.
a day.
No,
You got good discipline.
I told him I don't want to lose 30 pounds. I said, hey man, can I just?
Truly thinking about a re-raise here.
But even 1,000
Bring him back. We better
calories
get
a
one.
day.
And you
She
really,
is.
and you really should.
In the holiday
I like the idea. I like the hand.
Warm apple pie.
Yeah.
She's just running into the top of Chris's opening range. pretty much.
I'm down 100K and it's still
He's just going flat.
And some shit more. My sugar's all low. I feel.
So you're just eating greens and
Yeah.
eggs and stuff. No sweets.
No sweet. That's my. You know, I grew up.
Ronnie's gonna
I grew up
gamble?
just every lunch.
With a good-looking hand as well.
After dinner, eat cake, and pancakes, and biscuits and gravy. So I grew
I
up.
believe.
I mean, it's getting a little easier to just throw. It's mainly breakfast.
Or is he winning too much? No, he's in there.
And then you have to eat. Then you eat something in the evening, or
And then before lunch, you can eat like an apple.
Wow.
And then at lunch, you can eat like
Massive flop for Ronnie.
a piece of steak or chicken or
Just like when it's not your night, it's not your night. When it is your night, it is your night.
in the middle, and then at dinner, eat the same thing.
Flops top pair.
Like chicken and chicken.
And
Like chicken
open-ended, not open-ended, but straight flush draw
provide the meals for you?
No.
You have to
against
just, like, do it.
pre-flop
You can
three
only
better
have
who has the
six
same hand without the flush draw. This is just an incredible situation, and someone calling in between
suppresses the apple.
doesn't get much better than this.
Your cravings are sweets, I think that's what it is. I don't crave sweets. I don't crave them, but when I see them, holy shit, it cracks me up. I can't go to the grocery store now when all this candy's on every in aisle, and 'cause I'm like, dude, it's Dome Krispy Kreme and shit. I can live off that stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't drink anymore, but I used to drink. And then when you stop
14,000.
drinking, it's like,
Bump it up. 14,000.
I was like 8. I never
Big
ate
raise.
as a kid. When I stopped drinking, I just making cake and Reese's.
Julie's thinking, why didn't I just call Chris's raise?
And they quit smoking. It's 10 times worse, I guess.
Why didn't my poker coach tell me I should be 3-betting this hand sometime?
Nobody really smokes anymore. Yeah, it's like, I went to Hawaii last week with my wife. I said, I can't smoke on the plane, can't smoke in the airport, can't smoke in the hotel, you can smoke in the car. 10 seconds. They're so against it, it's just like...
In Julie's spot, you got top pair, you have a straight draw. What are you worried about? Set of 10s, set of 8s?
But, you know, you don't smoke outside.
I don't mind Ronnie's raise at all.
I'm all in.
All in.
Oh no.
All you can eat.
How much is it total? Oh, he's got me covered, right?
Yeah.
There it is.
Sure.
All right, I
Oh,
call.
no.
Let's go. Run it twice.
What?
Now we're running it twice again.
You want to go twice?
Yeah, we went last time twice, but
Sure, that's fine.
Henry's thinking we didn't run it twice.
yeah.
Well, he went with twice with
I got the pair with a flush draw, top pair, and a queen. Yeah.
You missed your flush.
And my straight. And my straight.
Yep.
Yeah, but Chris, he has a pair.
Spade.
I base king.
Oh, I had jack.
So it's a chop. You win the first one, lose the second.
So here's the thing. Chris read Ronnie for a draw.
Oh, you got
Holy
both?
shit.
He has a pair of jacks.
He has the jack.
I had top pair.
What about that, Jack?
I had top pair with a flush draw with a gutter.
Yeah.
He just didn't realize he also had a pair.
Let me see how much you have, Ronnie. Yeah, I put him on spades.
You almost got him to fold.
Yeah.
You really did.
20. Just give me the big chip, Ronnie.
If he didn't have that exact.
Well, that pot was over 150K.
Yeah, I mean, I couldn't lay it. There's no way. I got top pair. I got a 9 as a straight.
Anything else like
50? You know
50?
what? I was like, shove or fold, shove or fold. What do I do here? Because, but
Yeah, I was never getting away from it.
All right, this is 60 over here.
You just happen to have
And I got 12. That's 24,000 right here.
yeah, the spade redraw.
This is 24.
Oh, you have this. Oh my God.
Here.
I didn't even see that.
Yeah, you have the spade room.
Yeah.
No, he has there's no way.
4, 4, and 4. 4, 8, 12. That's 24.
84.
So Chris is thinking Ronnie has a hand like
Oh, he's got 84?
ace
Oh,
4 of
he's got me covered
spades,
then.
and his ace king has that
Yeah,
beat.
give him one. Leave him one right there.
Sends it in.
35.
Well, I thought he had
Ronnie
ace
has a
for
hand
even
similar
like
to that.
Yeah, before you showed it. Yeah.
Yeah, he's got me covered.
That was a spade. You were way ahead of me. I had red jack.
I didn't watch that hand. I know.
Yeah,
What a sport King Henry
when
is,
he
giving the
originally
fist bump
hesitated
there.
to go in, I assumed that he had spades. He did the exact same thing last time.
Missed his spade.
Remember last time he did the exact same thing? So I didn't put him on a pair.
Yes, I get it. Oh, yeah, I get it.
Well, it's a very draw heavy board. So
No, extremely draw heavy. And
Charlie, what a hand. Nice hand.
Thank you, sir.
All right, what time is it?
It's always bad luck to win the first hand and good luck to lose the first hand. You lost the first hand.
I'm gonna guess he
Started was looking bleak for you for.
Really? I'm like, I'm gonna run through this fucking 60 in like
an hour and a half left.
Damn, I just got it tight. I just sat
thinking
down
about
with it after the second one. After the second beat,
He's saying he brought 60K with him.
he missed the big one, Andy.
Dusted off 20 pretty quickly. He thought he was going to be out of the game.
Back the process and put it into the
No, he's going to win 100K.
I don't know yet. Deal me out for now.
And he folded the best hand in another huge pot. Could even be more.
We did get to
Oh no, I'm just thinking.
Oh, God.
just attempt to. See how strong you are.
You're first,
40.
You're the first, man.
I'll take 40.
Fuck the pass, dude.
600? Raise it up, 600.
I actually don't think we will hear Ronnie sing. When you're running too good, winning too much,
to be able to call. Otherwise,
you actually tone down the
if I had a jack,
talking and singing.
laying it down there in the heartbeat, right?
600? Yeah.
Oh, imagine he has king jack.
Oh,
you guys should
right.
make,
That would have
Ronnie,
been
you
fuck
should make
yes.
more space between your two stacks.
Ma'am?
You want to color up?
Yeah, please.
Buns, please.
Good eye, Julie.
Yeah.
Chocolate in front of you.
I want to leave it dirty.
Can you give me some 1Ks for the chocolate?
Thank you, Ronnie. Can we get 5K and white?
Oh, whites.
40. I've got 40.
Look at that. Ronnie up $128,000.
Might as well change
And at the beginning of the show, he was down the most and could barely even put a sentence together. He was out of sorts.
That's 5 more green ones. Is that what she wants?
5 1Ks.
And it all changed.
You gave him 5,000.
Jungleman, second biggest winner.
Give me 15.
And then 15K.
He hit a gut shot against Andy. What a nice pot there. He's bluffed several small pots.
Are you good? You want that? No, I'm good.
A lot of money on the table.
Do you want to buy it?
You gotta respect Chris rebuying here.
First time I've ever played 204. I won 2. First time ever.
It's the most fun you've ever had playing poker.
A lot of people would leave after a hand like that. And that'd be fine.
Right. Made a stupid bluff and then got beat with a tough. Yeah, ace queen against king queen. Got all in with Julie.
He's 40K.
I almost got it in there.
What a hand. What a butterfly effect. Julie does not always 3-bet queen jack suited from the big blind. I promise you that.
I got a
Against
buddy
under the gun raise.
from the agent.
And if she
Horsey
doesn't,
era, and
the hand plays entirely differently.
A few times, and he said, I've been seeing you. That's really cool. I love watching it for dead time. It's like, and he says, if you ever want, I'll take half of you. I said, no, well, I really don't want that. But I said, you know what? I'll give you 10% of me just to sweat. He's never lost. He lost one time. One night I lose 4,000. He's up 12,000, getting 10%. That's the best.
Feels good to win your friend's money.
Yeah.
600.
So Chris had the correct read, went with it.
The way I'm running, probably 82 cards, right? Right.
Ran into one of the flush draw combinations that he didn't want to be up against, and I still think he had over 20% equity, which gets there often, especially when you run it twice. It just didn't.
Check is good. Check. All right, check around. $1,200.
Who wants to bluff catch Ronnie right now? It's too hot. The only person that had the hand to do it with had 2 players behind.
All right, Lawrence here. Thank you. The queen barely beat the board, but shit, I don't know.
It was good.
Okay, Patrick, now is the time to tell Ronnie you bluffed him in that one hand.
Let Daisy Duke in here with her mask.
The game needs it.
You guys gonna be happy with this 10% tonight, John? He said a friend of his gets 10% of his, oh shit.
There
That's
it
why
goes again.
I just wanted them to move
What you
their
were
stacks
saying,
apart.
yeah. He needs to move it on the other side. That one needs to go that way.
That we need the camera again.
Okay, Louis, I need you to help me out with something real quick.
Julie predicted this would happen again.
Color up some of your whites.
Yeah, he thought he was gonna.
Jungleman's chips
I feel this might
and
be
Ronnie's
some of
chips
his.
have become
Check. I just knocked over this stack.
Oh, it's his?
I don't know if it's mine or his. How
one
much
body
is
of
it?
chips.
See if this was a stack of his before it fell.
This one right here.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll put this on the side right here.
Right. See if that was a full stack. If they're all even. If they're even, I gotta match it, or if it was low.
Got it, baby. I'm gonna spread this deck.
The man has too many chips.
And I want a rack to get some.
Oh, watch it again.
Yeah, it's been happening all night.
Give him a couple extra, Charlie. You have it.
Yeah, I think I got some of his now for sure.
There's 2 stacks now right next to each other.
Yeah, just like, he's a good guy. Orion will know, I guess, right?
It'll be interesting to see what this session does for Ronnie. I believe this is the first time he's played the big game. He certainly will have the confidence to do it again, not to mention a nice little boost to the bankroll. I don't know if that was ever even a factor. He might have endless money, but it's just nice to win over 100K, and it gives you confidence, and you play better when you have confidence, not only in yourself, but in the deck. So what happens? He comes again next Friday, plays well. What if he runs hot again? And that's how it can go. That's how stars are made in this poker world.
Okay, 10,
65.
Run good, leads to play good.
65, 75, 76 plus.
You'll be here till the last players.
And play big.
You and I have been playing.
77, 4. Right? That's 50, 60, 65, 67, 67, 77, 77, 4.
tell you now, my last
77,400. Is that what he had?
77-4.
Julie called that. She said you should move your chips.
Bad news, Patrick.
That's right.
Bad news. For
They're going to go into Jungleman's stack again, and they did.
On the flop. So you owe 230 or whatever.
Oh, how much? 900.
It went up 900.
Heads up, John.
Chris using a bigger sizing here. You open to 900, I believe.
Back around.
And Julie makes the top two.
1,040.
I know. And I was being OCD before that. Like, can you guys move your stacks?
You really make me feel insecure right now.
400.
But it works.
With that scarf?
To straddle their way in seat 1 and 9.
I'd make a man.
No. Button is on Big John now.
If Charlie can wear, you can wear it.
Remember when Chris had queens?
He straddled
Andy gambled with Jack 9 suited in position, and it came 10-8-7.
So it would be 5 to buy it.
And Chris bet, and Andy raised.
Yeah.
And Chris folded.
Everyone's in now. There's a 400 straddle. Okay. You would have to 800 re-straddle to come
It's
in.
kind of like golf. You got some great shots, some shots you wish you had back.
Action starts here. Where's action?
Great shots get you coming back.
Oh, I got to straddle 800.
Okay, I'll do that.
He's gonna straddle 800.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's time to gamble. Straddle 800.
Make it easy. Yeah, that's much better. Yeah, I get it.
That's an 800
Put
straddle?
some pressure. Because I had to pay 500 anyway.
It's a nice time to get queens.
800.
That makes all the shit.
All 28.
Andy will be re-raising here.
All 28.
He just calls. So Henry put on the straddle to 400. Patrick put the double straddle on. And this is pretty unlucky for Henry because had Andy re-raised, which he normally would, he wouldn't think his ace queen is so good. And
13,400.
what an interesting hand. Andy opted to flat one raise with ace king. Maybe he figured the stacks were just awkward for re-raising. I think he's gonna send it in, no? Just call.
I think we should gamble. I'm all in.
All in.
Wow. I love it. I absolutely love it. I think we should gamble all in. He obviously knows he's way behind, but sometimes you just want to gamble in life.
Adding 1 minute.
And now Andy is so under-repped. What's he going to do? He's going to go all in too. Henry will probably call. Oh, Henry has a lot. I'm not sure if he'll call, but he has ace queen suited and he's buried. He knows Chris is in there light. He makes plenty of money. And Big John's going to be in there with queens.
One time, yeah?
One time. One time it is then.
Let's get a jack and an 8.
One time.
Something makes can flip over now?
This is bigger. Oh, wow.
Look at how much equity Krish has. There's 4 players in the pot and he has 25% equity. Perfect. Andy, slight favorite with ace king.
Just give me the go-ahead. I thought that was a new thing they wanted.
Great flop for Krish.
Who's that one?
There will be a side pot too. At least one side pot.
They got diamonds. Oh my gosh.
Is he gonna break out? Oh my God, Big John.
Andy got kings.
Andy's gonna get a side pot here, I believe. Against King Henry.
Big John.
Oh man. Big John, big pot.
Big John.
Wow. What a tease of a flop that was for Krish.
Triple up, Big John. I know.
Straight draw and flush draw, and the board just pairs twice.
I
Same
could scoop
card.
Wow.
Yeah, Christ, that's like 7-7. Are you serious?
All I thought was Patrick when he hit that big one with queens. I'm thinking, I ain't folding this. You didn't fold that against kings, and
This is bigger, dude.
this is our biggest one.
Needed
My
a
whole
diamond.
career.
Biggest pot of his life, you
five.
just heard it.
33.
And will Big John be back in this game with confidence in a
34,775.
fat
No, this-
wallet, bankroll, whatever you want to call it?
34,700.
34,700.
And Christian Henry absolutely crushed life. I'm not worried about them, though I do feel for them.
Wow.
30.
Oh, I feel like Charlie.
Seven.
Okay, 34,700.
That's correct. 34,700.
That's 100,000, John.
I'm leaving.
Profit.
Let me tell you.
You can tell. Oh yeah, you got it if you can. I don't care.
Yeah, I'd have
You
more.
could give it to Ryan too. Whatever.
Here's 30.
Lauren, do you know who this is?
What a cooler.
I believe it's his. That was in front of his shop.
Technically, it was in front of mine.
I think Andy lost,
That was crazy.
Oh shit, it ran on the table.
What he ran it twice.
what, about 15K in that hand? He won a little on the side.
Oh, you're making her.
It was right here.
I mean, it's just like, it's going to be so messy, especially with 4 players.
It was in front of my stack,
Give it
but
to
I don't
Ryan.
think
Ryan. Give it to Ryan. Ryan will take it.
We'll give it to
Definitely
her.
one on the side
No matter what.
from Henry,
off the table.
and maybe he won
Here, there's some more
1,000
for
from
you.
That's for
Krish.
Andy.
Appreciate it. This is Andy. This is. Yeah. Okay. There we go.
Seems like Big John had 35K. That would be the math of
Andy
that.
almost broke me.
So,
No, that's like,
tough one for Andy, but he wins a side pot with Ace King.
Here, Patrick. Can you pick up the 100 that's on the floor for Lauren, please?
Back right behind you. Right behind you.
Yes, this game is out of control in a very good way. None of these players are even drinking, I don't think. They just all have enlarged hearts.
By far.
And
Yeah.
sometimes the dealer gives everyone a really good hand.
Right now, is that what?
We're gonna do
37 times 3.
Andy the small blind, right? Okay then.
That's 50K.
Andy, you're gonna be small blind. Roman, you're gonna be the big blind. 50,000 behind for seat 9.
$111,000.
How much is it?
It's a lot of heart right there in the 8 seat.
Look at that
Thank
again.
you. See, the fact that I smoked and then
Thank you
made that
for the
straddle
compliment in the chat.
means a little
I
something.
saw his coins of
I wouldn't.
You can just search DGAF anywhere you listen to podcasts.
Hey, be honest with that.
And
that many?
my podcast is called
No way.
Sessions.
Don't feel good with queens.
600.
It's a poker/life story podcast. Next year it will become just a poker podcast.
Big John.
And it should be the first one that pops up. It looks like we're getting close to 2,500 likes. If we
sometimes
get
the
there,
fish get the
I will
minnows
make
get the fish.
public
I mean,
a
the fish get the
5-part
shark sometimes,
interview
John.
slash story with G-Man.
We got lucky.
You just missed the pot of the night. Oh, you're hurt.
2 of them. Couple of them.
Yeah, there's been a few of them, right?
1,000.
All sorts of stuff.
Some jackets.
Yep. See, I not only did I set it up for you, Big John, I also inspired you with my queen
You
play
did.
in the other
Honestly,
day. Yeah,
I could have folded that, but I swear I thought of it.
Butterfly effect again.
No, because I mean, I just there's no well.
Patrick comes back to the table, wants to be dealt in. The most efficient way to do that is to put the double straddle to 800 on. You get queens.
Make the move and then have that kind of a draw.
Chris calls with Jack 8 suited. Andy decides to flat,
Flush and straight draws. It was
You
going
wouldn't have
all
thought
in.
he'd end up that
which is
live.
surprising. Opens the door for King Henry to put the big squeeze in with a great hand, ace queen suited.
How much?
And
200.
the rest is history and in Big John's stack.
And with suspense, not knowing what they had was the other thing.
I mean,
That's a record deal for me.
Can't say there are big pots.
They're going to be partying in Palmdale tonight.
show that to Mayhem.
A lot of the players that play on this show regularly live in Palmdale, which isn't too far away. They're all pretty close, it seems. And one of their own is crushing in Big John.
I thought Andy had kings.
Heads up.
I knew he didn't have much because of this gamble.
Actually, think about it.
Jungleman had to take a break.
What did you have? What did you
He took a phone call. His manager at the catering company wanted to talk to him about something, but he's back.
He's leaving.
1,300.
Well, we got some big stacks here.
I know he's not coming back to play, but maybe coming back to get his shirt.
In somewhere, Gerry Adelstein is drooling.
No, he's right there.
It's just a different game when everyone's sitting with $150,000. So much more psychological.
2,600.
26?
Like, what happens if Big John makes it a lot right now? He wins.
26.
All right, guys. We'll see you soon. Have a good one, brother.
Steady just calls down and breaks.
Tease me. It was so hard. That hurts.
Lauren's such a tease.
Krish had some great plays tonight. At the end, he just said, I want to gamble.
Look at that flop, too.
I can relate. Not with
Hard
40K,
draw? Yeah.
but it's all relative.
I wouldn't have seen it. I wouldn't have seen it. Making it too cheap, I think.
Shit? Huh? No, I can't talk on them damn things. I just like.
You don't want to?
I'm like.
I'll tell her right now.
You don't want to? Tell them no, I got a drink and I don't drink.
I had no idea my queens were here.
I don't do
You're fine. I'll tell them.
But I got
Okay,
shit
all
ass
right.
lucky. That's really weird.
What's that?
I had no idea my queens were good. And then the board ran out and I was lucky.
Yeah, I don't want to. Yeah, I don't know. We're just.
Jungle, the action went crazy while you were gone. I don't know why that is.
And Andy didn't have to drool. He's in the game.
Oh, is everyone behaving when I'm here? Is that what's going on?
I don't know.
Sees a couple players running hot. Definitely good players in Big John and Ronnie.
As soon as you step away, yeah,
But
usually.
do they want to play a 300K pot,
Dressing up in costumes.
which Andy just made possible?
That's my solution.
Andy and Ronnie could play a 350K pot. And this is when poker gets really fun.
That's not your stuff. That's not your stuff. You don't like it.
41, yes.
We got an hour, right?
I will stay a little bit.
Jungle did not get fired
I don't want to stay very late, but I'll stay if people want.
from his catering job.
The Charlie Big Stacks.
Charlie Stan. He's always been.
You gonna stay?
Check around.
Oh, he suddenly has plans.
Yeah, I mean, I never do.
Check around.
I take my puppy and I bring her somewhere and the lady watches it.
Henry wins a baby pot, and it almost feels like he didn't win anything.
Staying this lucky is probably not a good idea, you know?
Oh, you get 100 in chocolates right there. Dude. That's
I believe
nice.
he lives in Miami,
Julia, how'd you
but
get
has an
branded?
office here. Hopefully, we'll see him on the show a lot.
Play a lot of poker.
Yeah. Come here and risk 15, 20. You just can't do it every week. Do a hunch.
Forget why we're meeting. I forget the reason why we're meeting. I don't know if it was like a strong reason, but yeah, trying to remember.
All 500.
2,000. I made it 2,000.
Oh, he did. Oh, thank you.
Your assistant is in the building.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Even though you don't give me what's fucking here.
Haha, there you go.
I know Patrick is a recreational player.
Big Bad John.
But who's played better than him at this table tonight?
A quadruple up.
No, triple up.
There just isn't much of a gap
1, 2, 3, he was
between
the fourth.
pros and recs these days.
Triple. 100. It was 100.
His own money, he went back.
34 down.
And it gets smaller all the
My
time.
wife's
Profit.
money, so that's
11.
His wife's money.
yeah.
11, 34, 34 and change.
37.
One-on-one, it's a double up.
You had 37.
It's a triple up.
37.
3, it's a quadruple up.
Julie's, you're right. I thought it just a triple because it's
That's okay.
But Andy, you won
Listen to
some money
Henry,
too
not me.
on that, right? Because you had the second best hand.
What do we bet? Felt like half back.
You got like
Henry
half
has to
back.
tell that as he's steaming. He has to explain it.
So what's worth
When
what?
I could play poker, like I can explain Julie.
I forgot to put in my small blind.
You play with Daddy, right?
Oh, wait a
You
minute.
play with Dad, Mike?
That's- oh, I gotta put more now, right?
Daddy from Miami?
I mean, I played with him, and
Oh.
that's how I got here. I played
Yeah,
with him at the
yeah,
Hard
yeah.
Rock one time. Oh, really?
That guy's
I don't really know him. though.
Freaking hysterical. Oh.
Yeah, I mean,
I played with him online for the longest time. I thought he was like an 80-year-old pervert.
Why?
Because
He's
what
like
he
a
says
40-year-old
online.
pervert.
No, he's still a nice guy.
30-year-old.
Mike, Daddy.
Oh, yeah. I seen him at.
I had to
That's
mute
the win
him.
in the
I kept
cash
saying,
game.
I'm not going to play with you. I just have to
18?
mute you.
He's a good player.
I understand, but what his dialogue while he's playing.
Getting away from Henry a little bit
not
here.
appropriate on
I think
any
it's a
level.
strategy.
He's betting his bottom
I'm not
pair.
easy to I wouldn't even say I'm offended. It's just a lot.
When I play with him live,
Andy's gonna let him
He's more polite.
barrel off if he wants to.
He's sweet. He's actually a really nice guy. He just
Henry picks up equity here with the straight draw. Just take your equity, Henry. Take your free card. There you go.
Julie, what do you like so much about the Great Gatsby?
what do I like about it?
Yeah.
Well, first of all, I really love. I actually might argue that like Tender as the Night is like more of even my favorite.
I don't
book.
know what this can get called by.
let's stick on the Great Gatsby.
I know, but I just love Fitzgerald. I love. It's so.
You like his writing
It's
style.
so timeless. You read it, and it's like it could be happening today.
Maybe by a guy who stuck 100K.
But I just think it was like one of the best characters ever written.
Gatsby being the
Gatsby?
best character?
Yeah. Well, as a character that you're like that everybody's fascinated with and nobody knows about.
complicated.
It's just beautiful.
It's well written.
Very well written.
You want behind you, Henry? You want more white?
What's that?
Now take the white back.
I like it, but not. I wouldn't
Here,
like
just take
go
the
as
white
far
back
as
and
to say
bring it
it's
to
for
me. He
sure
owes
my
me 10.
favorite.
Just
Put
bring
it
me
that
2,
way.
right?
What's your
Henry?
favorite?
Yeah,
Do you have
Chocolate.
one?
That's good, Henry.
Just
That
like
makes
the
it easy. Yeah,
novel
just bring it back
type,
to
I
me.
like
It's
We're
not
even.
an unpopular. A lot of people think it's the greatest American novel ever written. The Great Gatsby.
Mark
or
Twain
something.
and Great Gatsby. Yes.
I'm trying to think. What would be
I
my
always felt like
favorite?
Mark Twain felt old-fashioned, and Gatsby never did. But Fitzgerald never did.
Whooping that ass tomorrow, he said.
Open that ass.
We've got about
Whooping that
45
ass.
minutes
I like
left,
the,
I believe.
I like how romantic it is.
We are 100 likes away from our goal.
Should I take
Thank
one?
you
Should I
to
take
everyone
one
who
back?
hit the thumbs up.
For
Dude, I don't
Daisy.
care.
can't.
Thank you to everyone in the chat who's
That's just a. I feel like that's that's not how the world works.
been
anymore.
civil.
700.
I mean, like women don't appreciate that. They like step on men.
What are you talking about? That's a cynical. No, I would appreciate
That's
it.
my
if I-
experience, man. That's my experience.
Only speaking from experience.
I mean, not all of them are the same. I mean,
That's true.
yeah, I think
We're
that's.
not all the same. It's very romantic. He basically creates an entire life and he creates an entire persona and his whole ambition.
I don't have a three.
I got a story for you, actually.
Okay.
Potentially.
When everything's going your
way,
way,
gonna happen to me.
there's just no
Is this
resistance.
a romance novel?
It's a fucked up romance novel.
It's crazy how
as
that
fucked up as it
works.
could possibly be.
Ooh, I got one like that too.
We've all been there. After the stream ends, I'll tell
I
you a
got
story.
one like that. Yeah, we'll come out with it once the
I want to hear
camera's
some
not rolling.
stories. This is like
I got a crazy one.
I have a bad story for you that you'll be interested in, but I'll tell you later.
Sure.
Off
Bad
stream.
one too.
Look at Ronnie. He's reliving it right now.
Charlie's-
Don't do that, bro. It's over.
Charlie's a real romantic. I mean,
I know.
he does fall in love every week with
Yes.
a different woman.
Yes.
At least he's
Well, because I haven't found her yet. Yeah, I fall fast and hard. I'm like lust right away.
every time. He's like, this is the one. I think this is the one.
This page lets me anywhere near her. It's over.
Julie's gonna have a conversation. Flat with ace 10 suited.
2,500.
Andy's
So
ready
ready
to
for
play
it. I
bigger
get so excited as
pots.
soon as I meet
Has the
someone.
worst
My
hand.
mind is like thinking of all these
And
scenarios already. That's
Julie
not
will look
good.
him up.
I gotta calm myself down. Yeah, I get disappointed so often. I'm just like, I don't think I need you. I want to slow down while you're out.
2,300.
That's it.
Andy needs an 8, and he needs for Julie to not check raise here. Not a great card to bet in
Always
any
had the
spot.
West Coast on my brain. Staying in the South was causing me too much pain. I told my haters they couldn't hear me back. After learning my lessons, I packed in the South. I told my mama if I stayed, I'd become the same. Couldn't end up on a farm like my friends picking cane. Something deep inside of me told me I would shine. I saw a name and a face on a billboard. It was mine. Those were the times, those were the days. We will rise, we can stay. We gonna do everything that we say. Ain't nobody gonna get in our way. When they say you got it, it takes two to rise up and put them in place. It's your time, it's your life. Make it count, make it great. Today's your day. I pack my bags and took out my truck. Headed to Benton to make the big bucks. Addicted to speed, racing horses was my game. I stepped on a track like a Mac to stake my claim. The top jocks, they gave me no props. They thought I was insane. By the end of the season, I became a household name. My pockets started filling up. The honey started showing up. Now my ego's blowing up. It's called fame. Hard to prepare you for what it's like to reach your dreams. People want a piece of you. They go to any means. Everywhere you go, the party comes to you. But when the lights go out, that's when you face the real truth. I always did what I set out to. I always had a vision, did what I set out to. But in my final season, my destiny came through. My goal was never just to prove. I knew there was a bigger truth. To give back what had come before, my legacy had come in view. Those were the times, those were the days. Dreaming to rise, reaching the stage. Whoa, woo-wee.
Really?
We're gonna do everything that we say. Ain't nobody gonna get in our way, no way.
I wasn't sure if you made it or...
And when they say you ain't got what it takes, we're gonna rise up and put them in place. It's your time, it's your life. It's make it count, make it great. Today's your day. I put my boots away. I focused on a different play. Helping others reach their goals each and every day.
All 600.
It's hard to explain the feeling this gave me. An accomplishment beyond anything racing made me. They always tell you that your name in lights is everything. You're nothing if you haven't made it to the movie screen. Well, I'm here to tell you, there's more to life than being seen. Helping others reach their dreams is where you find your higher meaning.
600.
It is actually what I am trying to do.
I know, that's my life story. How much? 6?
600.
Let's entertain the young lady.
All 600.
Be a dealer.
What?
I said, be a dealer.
Oh, and he picks up the flush draw. He was gonna get bluffed on a lot of turn cards. Potentially.
Choose.
He makes a flush. No problem. When it's your night,
Got there.
it's your night.
I missed
Clubs.
backdoor stuff.
Clubbers. I had a gutter straight, picked up a flush draw.
It should say if their dreams are beneficial, or at least if they're beneficial, more likely to.
Say that again?
If their dreams are more likely beneficial.
Yeah, well, I'm talking about coaching, so it's people that want to have a better, bigger life or give back, or so that's what it is. That's where to come in now. I'm wanting to coach people. I want to help people live a bigger life, live their dreams, because I've lived 2 dreams. I'm living my 3rd dream.
I'm basically trying to actually reach that new double up. But my dreams are too big, actually. But
No. They're never too
We
big.
have 2 people up over 100K.
It's just a matter of how you do it.
Down
They're
over
never too big,
100K.
Remember that.
Andy's
No.
down 35.
No, the bigger, the juicier, the more the universe can
Seems fine.
conspire to help you create it.
all right.
When Elon Musk started, you didn't think his dream was as big as it is? Of course it was.
My dream is bigger than his, actually.
Well, there you go. Well, no one dreamed as big as he did before him, maybe, and then look what happened. You got to live in possibility of everything.
All right. Well, I'm on board with that.
Yeah.
One was shooting for the stars.
You got to put 200 more for him.
Literally.
No, yeah. Well, that's. If you miss the stars, you might end up on the moon, Charlie.
My belief is that if
Only after the hand, I'm all heat. I'm like hot right now.
my belief is that if the world learns to work together, it'll lead to
Healing of humanity.
Yeah, to eternity.
Humanity to eternity, because we'll get on the path. We've been on the path of destruction. So now if we just go this way and everybody gets enrolled, we continue forever now because we've learned, we broke the system, right?
That's what I'm trying to do. Is literally help the world.
Got to get more people with us. I'm trying to do the same thing too,
Really?
in
No
the
way.
smallest way. Not in the way you are, but I think one person at a time.
Yeah.
I go to the beach and I pick up pieces of plastic. And the guy walked by and said, "Man, you're never gonna get all this plastic." I said, "Well, I got that one."
Let's go to the next one. Get ready.
I don't know that Patrick has run anywhere even close to even tonight. I don't know that anyone's played any better than him.
I try and give Andy all this like reverse tell stuff. He never seems to like even react to one way or the other. Tell, reverse tell. Just trying to. I'm not good enough to do it with you.
Yeah, so how do I do that?
Because it's you, I can't.
What ripple do I start that gets enough enrolled, that creates that ripple through countries?
Here, look at mine, see if you want to
globally. And then it
I'm
happens.
folding. Sorry, the camera got to see you.
That's fantastic.
I mean, I'm curious.
Big John opens a good hand.
I wouldn't say that.
Jungleman.
I'm just
He's
a
just
believer,
trained
I'm a
to
dreamer,
play well
I'm a
pre-flop,
believer,
obviously, and
and I'm an achiever.
Unstoppable.
I'll leave it
I'm
at
not a
that.
quitter.
I like all those things.
I'm glad to have met you. Can't wait to collaborate. So I'm glad to have met you. I can't wait to collaborate and understand more about like what I'm doing with this and what you're doing. I think we got some good synergy for things to support each other.
Got a big voice.
Yeah.
That's what we all need. More aligned,
Gotta be black guy, right?
supportive adversaries.
Yeah, that guy.
Oh, there's Whitey.
He was saying open your ass before
I don't know. What the hell? Well,
We just confirmed with producer extraordinaire, Ryan Feldman. We'll be going to 11 o'clock tonight. 37 more minutes of this madness, this high-stakes poker.
I lied. 400,000 in his hand.
I always go one time. Okay, one more time.
Who's this?
Roger King. He owned King World. He was Oprah.
Oh,
He discovered
yeah,
Oprah.
I've been to his house.
He took Oprah and syndicated her and become a billionaire with his company King World. CBS bought him for $1.4 billion.
He has this amazing
And
house.
he befriended me in
My
Miami in the height of my career. I was rolling, Charlie, and he wanted to be around me. So he had this private jet. And I said, well, anytime you want me around you, I'm gonna be around you. I was telling him we used to get on that private jet, just me and him, go all over the country for dinner or overnight or Wild.
That shit always flops. But I ain't.
All the money,
Look
all
at
the
the
success.
discipline.
One of the most
What a
unhappy.
discipline, Paul.
Very disciplined players
I played that on a Tuesday game.
when they're up
That buddy of
100K.
mine, billionaire, all the money and all the success he had, couldn't find happiness or peace. He ended up killing himself, abusing his body and himself.
Israeli one was like,
Yeah.
I can't believe what he
60-something years
Like
old.
nobody doesn't know that.
Yeah, so sad. So sad. Empty, sad life. He had
I just didn't realize.
everything you could ask for and look for.
Watch the show, know
Had
that?
kids, had a wife,
I doubt it.
companies. I mean, everybody revved it. He's a total destruction of himself.
Ron says it all the time.
So it goes to show, that's what I tell
I don't know
everybody
if this
about.
is on stream.
Well, my vision in coaching people is it's not about things, it's not about money or assets or things that you're
Jungleman,
gonna have in your life that's gonna make you happy.
Pocket queens.
And contribution.
Big John's going to give him action from the small blind.
I would say so, yeah, too. In my experience, that's what did make me.
Yeah. Well, contribution would woke me up when I went to Katrina. That showed me there's nothing greater than contribution. But that ain't enough if you're not progressing in life through something else. Another progressing in your business, progressing in relationship, progressing in growth.
Big John
growth.
picks up some equity here.
That fuels the rest of it.
He's going to semi-bluff.
Bet. 800.
And he's going to pick up showdown value on the river.
$1,400.
And he should get snapped off.
Oh.
8.
Ocho queen. Ladies.
Yeah, I did it.
Jungleman's thinking, why did you bet that hand on the
I'm
river?
gonna hit the 8, thinking I'm still good.
Thought he was good. He's trying to get you to call with king high.
Shit.
Could have raised it.
He's up 100K.
No, I just wanted to win that showdown. That was the vibe.
You were a little nervous by your queens, weren't you?
I don't think he was that
As
nervous.
good as aces are there, it just keep me going trying to get my diamond.
All right, straddle is on right now.
I don't think raising was better than calling in his spot.
Are we doing a round of straddle?
It's only fair that I
I'm up for a round.
sparkle it up a little bit.
I agree. I agree.
One round, start with one round.
Create a pot for Andy to make a big bluff on,
12.
He's downgraded to jacks. We got a $400 straddle on. Did Patrick fold deuces?
I just happen to have it.
Can I have that scarf for a minute? I'm freezing now.
I like this. Ronnie's winning all the money and he's giving action. He puts the straddle on.
Anything you want, baby.
You got a jacket for her?
I'm first.
Oh, wow.
And I must check.
We got a set for Patrick. There is an overcard to Jungleman's jacks. But he will certainly be calling at least one bet.
Dude, that made me look at shit.
I'm out of there.
Heads up.
Julie, did I tell you one about little Johnny? He was in class, and the teacher said, "Play class."
I think he has to call again when Patrick bets.
A little game, and whoever gets the right answer gets to go home for half day.
$4,000.
Okay.
Little Johnny's in the back. He's been wanting to go fishing so bad. Can wait for the weekend. He's like, let me get this answer. So he's on point. The teacher said,
Now he's going to get rid of it.
4 score in 7 years.
thought because of the way he played his hand, he might call there.
That didn't seem suspicious at all. Huh?
Mary said, Abraham Lincoln.
Not everyone bets top pair twice.
Great answer, Mary. You're out of
A
here.
lot to
You can
think
go
about
home
in
for the
Jungleman's
day.
spot, and he
Johnny's so goddamn mad. He knew the answer.
unsurprisingly
He's
got
like,
to the right
He knows
decision.
another one's coming, so he gets himself together, and the teacher says, "Who said I have a dream?" Johnny's jumping up. He's jumping up, and teacher calls Suzanne. She said, "Martin Luther King." She said, "Great job, Marion. You can go home for half day." Johnny's biting his tongue. He's so friggin' mad. It's 400 to me.
I thought Suzanne answered that question correctly in class. I'm
He's so
confused.
friggin' mad, but he holds himself together because he knows another one's coming. The teacher turns around, Julie, and she's writing something on the chalkboard, and Johnny under his breath says, "I wish these bitches would keep their mouths shut." The teacher spun around, she said, "Who said that?" How much to me?
It's 1,300.
Who said that?
I didn't.
He said, "Tiger Woods, I'm out of here."
That's a good one. Oh, that's funny.
Andy with a pair. Ronnie with nada.
I really should have worn Halloween costumes, like, to the
I wouldn't have done it. Never do.
I would have worn my
Straddle's on 400 to go.
Okay, so we're playing 100, 200, 400 with a 200 ante. We're slightly short-handed.
Oh, Chris left.
All this equals action for the last half hour of the show tonight. Thank you all who have been watching. We've been going strong for 5.5 hours. And we'll be back on Monday with another show. Monday through Friday, every week, 5 p.m. Pacific. Till at least 10 p.m., sometimes 11 p.m. Sometimes there's a show on Saturday. Last Saturday was, who was in that game? Oh yeah, Phil Ivey, Tom Dwan, Garrett Adelstein.
3-6? 3-6. I had it one time tonight and got my ass handed to me.
And here we got another situation.
You had what? One time?
Ronnie flatting the 3-bet with ace king in the small blind. Just really deep, but his opponents, the ones that are left in the hand, aren't insane deep like him. Nut flush draw for Ronnie. Air for Henry, as usual. And Julie has a pair of 10s with a flush draw herself.
4,400.
This is a good bet. If her 10s aren't good, maybe her heart is. Ronnie could have opted to apply a lot of pressure there with the ace of hearts in his hand. He'll probably just bink, knowing him.
Check.
Now Julie is open-ended, in addition to having a pair and a flush draw. And she's reading Ronnie's hand correctly and charging him if he wants to draw to his 2 overs and nut flush draw, which she knows he has.
Do you have any brown ones or just the greens? Any brown? That's it? Okay.
10 seconds.
What if Ronnie sends it in now? Then it would really look like the nut flush.
Ronnie, you at one time?
As we figured, Ronnie makes the best hand. He had 25% equity with $37,000 in the middle. Julie played her hand expertly, and all she's gonna get is to lose a big pot.
Bet 25,000.
She might say unbelievable. Players usually say unbelievable in this spot.
How many fucking times?
10 seconds.
I think you got really lucky there.
Those are synonyms.
Hey.
Here, take John's.
Six.
That's so unfair. I'm not calling. Fold.
Good fold.
If it was a bluff, it was a good one.
I think he should show her here.
It's pretty hard to bluff into that.
It's okay that he doesn't, but I would have.
I was pretty sure I was good unless I hurt him. Magic.
Magic is the dealer.
Patrick in the center.
He was magical for Ronnie.
I mean on the track.
I would have been inclined to raise the flop or jam the turn in Ronnie's spot with his hand.
Raise it up. Make it 800.
Put Julie in a really tough spot. She's playing so well, she probably would have made the correct call and then got really unlucky for her stack.
Can't wait to see that hand later, Ronnie. I can't wait to see that hand later.
Check. Check.
All right, well, she's going to win this pot, as her opponent's flopped absolutely nothing.
And do you do anything besides poker?
Flops don't get much worse for ace queen.
Stalks girl on Instagram like me.
That's that. Start off. What do people say when
Yeah.
investments? Things like that.
Come invest with us when we get our thing together. We got the right.
Yeah.
Oh, you probably don't have.
What is Patrick thinking here? Is he thinking his ace queen's good? Thinking about bluffing at some point?
Got 8,000.
I don't think he can jam. She just had to make a big fold in a big pot. She'll be getting a really good price, 3-1. He's gonna let it go.
Have a good hand.
I know you're tilting.
Huh?
I know you're tilting.
No, I have a good hand. It was good timing that I said tilt, and then I woke up with a good hand. But thought maybe you had a 7.
No, I did not.
For a 7.
No, oil industry 30 years, and has every customer that he has is looking for our product. Yeah, but he's about 100,000 a year, 80, maybe 85.
I got a guy who's really good at.
They call them not headhunters, but they're recruiters. But he's a recruiter in that industry, in my space. Which I can't afford. I just ain't been able to afford. They're not that hard to find if we got the capital and the infrastructure of team.
The team's not that hard to find.
Well, then what'd you
No, not if you got money. Not if you got the funds to pay them. You got to pay them up front. I can't pay them up front. They got to have a salary. I can afford salaries.
Julie's feeling a little bit better after winning that pot with Jack.
This ain't
after losing a tough one with 10s.
Technology, you know, it's bricks and mortar, it's industry, it's distribution, it's sales and marketing, and distribution. That's the 3 things. They're easy. They're a dime a dozen great
metaphysical art.
Workers, people like that. As long as you can afford them.
Yeah. Tell you what.
I can't wait to have them crashed in a hand. You.
The bluff?
Was that a bluff? The heart. You had a big heart?
Anyone that had a heart
I had a heart.
could look at me and know that I love you.
Did you have the Ace of Hearts, Ron?
He didn't have the Ace of Hearts.
Of course.
He did? Of course. No, he didn't. He did not have the Ace of Hearts. That's funny, dude.
He did have the Ace of Hearts, and he does again. Jungle's in there with King 8, otherwise known as Kate, and he flops top and bottom. Julie's just got bottom. Ronnie with the gutter ball.
Like the other time, was like, fuck this hand.
Sometimes it'll work.
This scarf's gonna smell like microfilm after we're done.
It's not my scarf, it's Ron's.
I know, I said it's gonna smell like, sorry.
Yeah, then he's gonna go
microfilm.
try. Then he's gonna go try to talk to that old lady, and she's not gonna believe his ass.
Julie first. Yes.
Wow.
5,600.
This puts Jungleman in a really tough spot. He just got counterfeited. He just has kings and 10s now with no kicker. He wonders if Ronnie made a flush or made 3 10s, or is he bluffing? Those are the only options.
10 seconds.
Probably has all his time chips. He'll let it go.
That might be a bluff.
That was a bluff. I had the Ace of Hearts.
Now I believe you won the
Yeah, I did. The hand before, no, I'm talking about. I told him I had the Ace of Hearts.
This one was a
Well, it's
bluff.
like 5.
Yes.
This one was a bluff.
Was a bluff.
I almost called.
I know. Right. That's a tough spot.
Oh, he's up a cool 163. What a night. Just bluffing, one of the best players in the world, no problem.
Yeah, I was 13 on King 10.
Yeah.
All the confidence in the world. Leads to playing your A game. And who knows what else. I'm sure he'll be back in this game. What happens if he runs well and plays well next time? Unlucky for Andy. You call the bet in position. Your opponent is just betting 2 overcards and then bink.
2,600.
Top pair and straight draw doesn't look so good anymore. Flop nothing, ends up with top 2.
Nick here? Is he talking on the thing?
5,500.
I didn't see him.
Careful. 5,500. One's good.
What are you talking about? I'm like I'm upstuck. No, I'm upstuck.
Upstuck is when you are winning more than you currently are. Actually,
By the way,
actual
I was like,
stuck
did
players
everybody get their coffee?
Yes.
love to hear about it.
You're welcome.
I knew it all along.
Straddle?
I
Sure.
don't care.
I don't care. Ronnie needs to. He's up like $1 million.
I'm with y'all, whatever y'all want.
Okay, you want a straddle? We're going to keep the straddle on.
Who?
Yeah.
No one.
Oh, I have the 3 high. That's good.
Yeah, Andy was
You don't wanna
thinking
do
about
if you don't wanna do it,
potentially
let's not do
bluffing
it.
there,
Who doesn't want to do it?
but
Is that what
he
you're saying?
really wants to have the
Oh,
ace
I
of
said I'm
diamonds if he's
mad
going to do
about
that.
The fact that my hand sucks. Oh.
Oh, I thought you were saying Dan doesn't want to do a straddle.
No, I want to do it.
You don't?
I do.
Oh, yeah, of course.
All right, so no one
I
objects
would
on the
think.
straddle?
Nobody objects.
1,200.
So that 400 is a straddle, right? So that's the rate? Okay.
1,200.
Cool.
Make it 5,000. $5,000.
I might have said that wrong. Upstuck is when you're not up as much as you used to be.
Big fold, Andy. Big fold.
Regular stuck is you're losing. If you're losing,
No,
aka regular stuck,
You think I play ace 3 hearts?
you love it when the players who are winning tell you that they're
Ace three of
upstuck.
hearts? You said the other one was a 3, huh? Ace 3 off. You think I play ace 3 off?
Ace 10 off. Ace 9 off.
Is that in again?
Ace 10? Very good. That's really good. Yeah, near the straddle.
Was it good in that one hand where you put me all in on the river?
Go ahead and tell her you bluffed her.
You have to tell me. You have to say, I don't like playing these games, Julie.
I don't like what?
You don't remember? I don't like playing these games.
Oh, is that, yeah. Julie, come on.
I used to always ask Gerry, what did you fold? And he's like, I don't like playing this game.
I don't like this.
So
game.
earlier
I
in
don't
the
like
stream,
this game. 1,200.
Julie
The game of
had just
playing,
lost
We're being friendly. I'm going to see it
big
on the
pot,
stream later.
and Andy barreled off against her with king queen on
Really?
ace X X Jack X,
Again, they're just coming
and
left and right. With their little friends.
put her all in on the river. She thought for a while and folded. He said he would tell her after the stream.
They know how to get out of the way for the ladies.
See? He's a philosopher. He's a Renaissance man.
I'm learning all the chivalry, the chivalrous moves from the Europeans.
Oh. The Euro pros?
The Euro pros, yeah. I've learned some stuff.
The scarf has come in handy actually to like just cover my social problem.
No, the scarf's actually supposed to be good.
I think they wear it to cover any pulse, right?
Huh? Oh, yeah, yeah.
We got 12 minutes left. If you enjoy the show,
A lot of
and you don't mind doing it, please hit the thumbs up.
That's where
It helps the show.
In tournaments, we're trying to.
we do it every
Yeah,
month.
that's one of the
Either one, you're in
secrets.
trouble.
Yeah, you got that's a leak. That's just a leak. That's not
Not
supposed to
Also to look very
Not in these games.
chic.
You know what I mean?
Also
And
to
Henry's ready to gamble here with 6-4 suited in position against Mr. Moneybags, and something for both players. Top for Ronnie with a backdoor flush draw. Henry has the front door flush draw. Henry is definitely in the mood to gamble.
2,600.
I was cold, Lauren. I have a bad start.
Henry picks up more equity. He's now open-ended with a flush draw. Ronnie, who had top pair, top kicker, picks up a flush draw of a different suit.
That 6,500.
This is so strong by Ronnie. I like just calling here in Henry's spot, trying to hit. You can still get paid against a hand strong enough to bet 6,500 here. Good. He's showing some restraint. Part of him wants to just stuff it in there. You know that. And he breaks out. One guy's night to remember, the other guy's night to forget.
10 seconds. No, 17,000.
Here, I still have one.
Poker can be such a brutal game, such an easy game, and everything in between, obviously. King Henry's wondering if his bottom pair might be good. Now he's looking at the pot, get his pot odds. He's got to be best here about 1 out of 3 times. He knows that. Does Ronnie have a hand like ace king of hearts? Ace jack of hearts? Ace something of clubs?
It's like a robbery. That's not a good, it's like Alan Fireman.
Well, it looks like he might pay him with the 4. He's thinking, how does this guy have a great hand yet again? And it is a little spooky, but Ronnie was the chosen one tonight. We've seen Gall be the chosen one. We've seen Garrett be the chosen one. He's got to be right 1 out of about 3 times. which means he can expect to lose and still make the call. Ronnie has taken a really strong line.
30 seconds.
And why? Because he picked up a flush draw on the turn. A lot to think about here for Henry.
It's his birthday. He's allowed to be on there.
I think we all want him to fold except for Ronnie. And he does.
Feels like a bluff.
It feels like a bluff because it was such a strong line. It was polarized, as the kids would say. Ronnie might not take that line with one pair.
His birthday is today too.
But
I'm going over to
he picked up a flush draw on the turn, which makes him happier to fire the turn.
And we know that today's for Halloween.
It's getting out of hand. He's up 173,000. Good for him. Big John is up 111. Henry down $150. Andy's down 35. That's not going to make him blink.
Although I don't know how great Halloween's going to be this year.
Jungleman's having a nice night. She's playing solid.
I don't mind. I just don't
Julie's played very well tonight. She's having a good night. We got 5 minutes left.
Yes.
Hit that thumbs up if you don't mind. It's just something the show needs. All streams are free forever on the YouTube channel. Thanks to Jungleman for coming out, being the featured guest tonight.
So
You
dramatic.
can if you want to, bro.
Huh?
You can if you want to.
That's going to happen. You come on doing the Julie raises and Julie raises, and then I got shit. And then when
I don't raise ever.
I know I'm going to get what I just had.
I've been really
Probably
easing
a
off on,
guarantee.
I feel like I've been eased, what?
Can I have 2 tens?
Two what? Oh, down and again.
I don't remember the last time Patrick made a good hand. He's just been maneuvering all night long.
1,200.
We used to, I told you, just play.
Yeah, but look at that. I know, but it's
What
like.
happened, dude? This is right up your
believe
wheelhouse.
that
Now
shit.
they're all going to be gone by the time you start doing it.
Yeah. Gotta start doing it.
There's only 10 minutes left.
I've lost.
Only 4 minutes left.
Hold us a big hand.
That's not a big hand.
I mean, that's King 6 of hearts right there. Yeah, I can, but you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I asked for 2,500 likes at the beginning of the show. I set that as a goal. We hit it. I'm going to release a 5-part interview/story with Garrett Adelstein on my podcast called Sessions. You just search DGAF and it'll pop up. I'll do that a few hours after the show when I get home. And I'll be back up here in a few weeks. Still learning this gig as a commentator, but I like it.
Respect. On the floor? Yes, please.
There's Jungleman, 3-betting King 5 suited.
Sean! Sean!
I want to see your eyes.
Sean! Is that Sean?
Huh?
Which Sean?
All right, wait, your name's just John.
Manager?
What's that?
Your name's just John, right?
Yeah. John.
Yeah, he's still got more left.
Oh, you said see me ride? Like.
See your eyes.
Oh, I said ride because that's all I used to. I used to race motorcycles, all that. So I thought you said see you ride. I'm like, what the hell?
Oh, I want to see that too now.
That's famous. His reputation precedes him.
He's a famous motorcycle rider.
Have you heard of Evel Knievel?
No.
Yeah, but I wasn't that kind of. I did motocross and all that stuff.
Are you Evel Knievel?
No.
Close.
He's Big John Knievel.
Big John Knievel.
You ride motorcycles?
Huh?
You ride motorcycles?
No, but I'll do it.
Yeah. I bet you would do it.
No, but I'll do it. I feel like. What's that?
He's got a really cool ass motorcycle.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
This is likely our last
Are you
hand.
serious?
Yeah.
What about him?
Yeah, he has one too, right? Like you?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Specialty.
Henry's not checking that flop. Nut flush draw, 2 overcards, and a wheel draw.
Temecula. We're staying at some fancy winery. That's his name?
Oh, in Temecula. I went to it. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
Bryan,
Great for
Bryan,
riding.
Lovely.
Great for riding.
All through there, yeah.
Timmy. His name is Big John.
Like the dog.
Big John. Every morning in the mine, you could see him arrive. He stood 6'6", weighed 245. Kind of broad at the shoulders and narrow at the hips. Nobody gave no lip to Big John. Big John. Thank you, Sean. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you, my man. Appreciate it. Cicero, that's right.
Hey, listen, tomorrow I'm going to see my fucking buddy, Marty Carey.
Really? You going to see Marty tomorrow?
Looks like we'll get another hand in here.
Marty was my college roommate.
I cooked for Mr. Carey and his wife at their house to get the job at Hawthorne as the cook in the kitchen. They have the concessions.
I've got 100% squeeze.
That I asked him, he'll know me.
100% squeeze was happening there.
Andy straddled to 400. Everyone was happy to limp in.
Are we done?
Are we done?
I need more time.
When everyone limps in, Andy correctly realizes there aren't a bunch of aces out there in the field.
I like to tank, you know. I know.
Ambitious call by Ronnie with a bunch of players behind. 3s on ace 7-7.
Before your shuttle. So I'm not looking at
You can do that all the time.
Ronnie wins another one. What a night for this guy. He's always a good sport on the show. Always a great character. He sings even when he's not running like the sun. He just said he's never run this good before. I believe him.
I've never run this good.
40? Yeah, sure.
My first time ever playing one, too.
Probably not your last.
I think I'm going to join y'all now once in a while.
Yeah, Ronnie will be back on a Friday.
Listen.
He plays the other days regularly.
At least I know I'm fit.
Damn. Bam.
Yes, it is. Yes.
No, wait, no. Oh. Sorry.
Kill the hand.
What
Don't
happened?
jungle.
What happened?
Don't do that.
Yeah.
They were yelling in my ear.
Sorry, it's
Getting
okay.
ready.
Like, how do I kill this hand?
Interview real quick.
Yeah.
So we have one more hand tonight, and then we have an interview with Jungleman, our featured guest tonight.
I thought Jungle was the
That'll be
straddle
after
one.
this one.
They're needing him. They want him to finish the show out.
What's happened?
Ryan wants him to do an interview to finish the show out about what he's been up to, whatnot.
You already missed this out. Oh, signature.
100, 200, 400.
What's that? I don't know.
I guess we're going to have this hand and one more hand, and then an interview with Jungleman.
I think so. One of those
Shocker here. Ronnie getting pocket aces. Patrick's in position with Jack 10. He's going to take a flop. Doesn't flop anything. Flops backdoor stuff, but here comes a big bet, I assume. And the end of the hand. And then we got one more hand, and then an interview with Daniel Cates, a.k.a. Jungleman.
Thank you.
Yeah, we should have really blocked our straddle, huh?
So every player's had a different experience tonight. Patrick was card dead, never hit flops, got away with the biggest bluff of the night.
Range if you get enough luck.
So that feels good. Big John won the huge four-way all-in with queens. That feels great. Julie played very well, got unlucky a couple times, held in other spots.
If you get enough luck.
Krish made the best fold of the night with queens on 10-8-7, then had a good read and jammed against what he knew was a draw, but it was also a pair. Rough night for him.
1700.
Andy's played well. Really hasn't
That's a baccarat today. Is so lucky.
had too much to work with.
I'll go sit with you, baccarat.
Ronnie's had the night of his life. Jungle's played solid throughout. Made some good plays, some good bluffs. Gonna book a nice win. Henry's had the rough night. And here he is 3-betting. Queen 7 suited in position against the big winner who has him dominated.
Another stack of greens. 3 stacks of greens.
And we got a pot. We have 10K in the middle. That's enough to buy into the World Series of Poker main event. Ronnie flops nothing. Henry flops nothing. I believe Henry will win even with the worst nothing. Really hard to call here with King Queen out of position. We lose to every ace, obviously, any pair. Sometimes you just say, all right, you can have this one.
10 seconds. Full.
Not Ronnie. He wants all the chips today.
Check.
Henry picks up a straight draw. One more barrel should do it. Has to wonder what kind of hand is Ronnie check calling with on the flop. Seems like he doesn't care. He's going to bet. And I really think this will work.
95.
9,500.
You got how much left? 20, 18, 19, 16, 26 total.
This would be pretty incredible.
10 seconds.
Ronnie has a read, but he's going to finally let it go. Let the man win one pot tonight, Ronnie. All right, now let's go over to a live interview with Jungleman, and then we will wrap it up. There he is.
Huh? What should I say?
Whatever you want. How's it been in Hudson?
Huh? Oh, it's been a while since I played on the stream, and it's fun. It's good to be back on TV and kick some ass on TV, where it's best done.
What have you been up to outside of poker over the last year?
So for the last year and a half or so, I haven't been playing that much poker. I've been doing a bunch of other stuff, a lot of random stuff, some acting, improv, a lot of traveling, Africa, helping kids. I've got a charity foundation now. Trying to do business, kind of a little bit of everything. And I'm starting a podcast soon. That's another thing that's going to happen. And some.
Does playing today make you want to come back and play?
Yeah, playing.
Give you the itch a little bit. Tell us about it.
Yeah, playing today does make me feel like I want to come back and play more. It's very welcoming here. You get massages and it's pretty. It's been fun. It was a bit more quiet than I expected. But yeah, it's been cozy.
How can you not love that guy? I think we'll see the chip stacks and the rest of the info here soon. There you go. Ronnie's sitting with over $200,000. He bought in for 20, had to buy in for 20 more, and from then he won about 190 from that point. And what a night for Ronnie. Played well, ran well. We'll see him on future Friday shows, and he shows up for the other stuff all the time. And he played the most hands. You play the most hands, you win the most money. That's been the case several nights this week. That's justice. Andy was the most aggressive pre-flop. Jungleman, the online heads-up pro, was the least aggressive pre-flop. And there you see it, Ronnie with over 170K in profit. Big John, great night, 109. Henry lost a lot, and you got to admire his composure. He'll be back. Patrick played great. The recreational players played amazing tonight. And we'll see you all on Monday at 5 o'clock. Thank you.